How's it going, everybody? You've got Crater Creator here, clicking on piercing whales like I'm piercing an ear. Because today, it's the green character. Sure enough, the Silent, probably my favorite character as of late. Been enjoying what ends up happening with that character. So many different directions to go. Usually end up doing a little bit of all of them, and it, for better or for worse, is an enjoyable time. This run was also an enjoyable time yesterday. Bought the branch, ended up finally finding the corruption at the end of the run, put it all together for a nice little clad explosion. Looking to see if I can follow up on that with another dub today. Who knows? Maybe even two. Anything's possible. Good to see you all here in the chat. What's up, Aria? Already sounding off. And Dan, thank you very much for the good luck. Good to see you here, right on time as always. So yes, as I mentioned, it's green runs today. Suppose if I'm able to pull off a quick win, theoretically, could be some blue happening as well, but first things first. The green first needs the win. Alright. In before Slime Boss. Let's see. No, it's the Guardian. That's great. Nice defensive boss. One early shop, two late shops. Late burner is a good thing. No forced elites. Alright, looks like a lot of good stuff on this path. Removal. Oh, man. And atrocious options. I mean, removal's fine. Yeah. Lose all golds for max HP, anybody? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's probably a remove, which is solid. Could do a boss swap if I'm feeling really fucky about it. I don't have to take any boss. I don't have to take any elites, and I can take up to 3 elites. That's a pretty good path for a boss swap. But this is the bag of prep. So I'll just remove. Let's remove a strike into Guardian. It's boring, but it's probably the right call. It's good value. So, how do I want to path here? I'm probably not going to have enough money unless I hit, in the question marks, hit some money, which is far from a guarantee, to be able to get anything in that first shop. I can keep it as an option for myself, so I can do this. And if I get rich here, then I can head off here. Otherwise, I go here. And then on either of these paths, I decide if I need an upgrade first or if I'm ready for an elite, and then I can take up to 2 more. So I decide between 0 and 3 elites at this point, and I decide if I need to factor these shops into my path en route to the Guardian. Solid start, I think. Let's do it. Jawworm is here to greet me. No food for you, Jorm. At least not yet. Not yet. He's not even attacking. You're vulnerable. I mean, kind of. Sort of. Alright, so I take some damage here. No way around that. Two, exactly. Okay. See how this goes. Show me 3 strikes. 2, and not enough. Well, that's not enough. So I just full block takes 7. So that's 9 total here. But this is enough. Yeah, good thing this guy only attacks half the time. What's up, DJ Oladata? Yeah, Jawworm was... Well, that Jawworm had some good opportunities, but it just decided not to attack half the time. So, I mean, guy got lazy. Jawworm hitting like a tank, absolutely. But Jawworm only hitting half the time. I mean, I can work with it. Dagger Throw is a pretty solid start. Acro, I'll catch you later. Dagger Throw is a great way to start things off. Over an Acro and a Prepared. Give me just a sec here, chat. Alright, sorry about that. So I can full block very easily. I can't kill, possibly. But I'm guaranteed... Well, yeah, I'm guaranteed 2 strikes, so yeah, I can easily set this up here. Might as well open with this. And neutralize and strike, and it's all over. You never stood a chance, Louises. Not one lousy chance. Terror is already here. Let's just see how long that lasts. Yeah. Now it's in my deck instead of just being there. It's inside of my deck. Give me money, please. That's not money, that's HP for a relic. I mean, what is an elite fight but trading HP for a relic, And I can simply go here and rest if I need to instead of taking on an elite. Cool. Worth it. Worth it, worth it, worth it. I don't know that I never know whether or not, pretty much whatever I do, I end up feeling like, oh god, I'm probably wrong about this, oh jeez, but hey, it worked out. It worked out. What's up, Kapowie? Anchor given block on turn 1. That helps with a lot of fights. Not so much in Act 1. Some hallway fights. Really only the sentries does it matter of the bosses and elites of Act 1. But it is generally very, very strong. So 132 gold, it's not enough for a common relic, and it won't be enough after one more combat. So my plan is to go around here and then assess things. Assess things. What's in here? A heal or a removal? DJ Oladata says, Anchor for Advanced Hallways, Act 1 is very solid. No, yeah. It's more that I don't just personally off the top of my head, like I can immediately go like, okay, Knob doesn't do anything, Sentries do 10, Laga doesn't do anything. Like for the Act 1 advanced hallways, I'm just like, yeah, probably that's true. I don't know. I could name like 2 or 3 of them if I thought about it. You're probably right. Um, let's go for I want to go for a later shop, is what I'm thinking, which makes me not want to spend too much money, but the HP does... it could play. Do I feel like taking on an elite? I would like to, honestly. Depends what I get here. This cleric. This cleric guy. This fucking guy. What I'm mostly trying to figure out is, am I going to regret spending money based on where the shops are? If I'm going to a shop, that means I'm taking a maximum of 2 elites, and that's with one being a burner. But it's a late burner, so it's kind of good. So that would be me doing like this. So that's 2 combats and an elite and a treasure room. That makes me think I don't want to spend any of my money here. Would someone in the chat mind doing the exclamation mark relic costs 1 word, and exclamation mark gold rewards also 1 word? Just because those are useful pieces of information, so that can help me make these calculations here. Thank you, Aria. So to get a commoner shop relic, I need 158 to 173. What's up, bookshelf? Just doing some math. Figure out where I could go. The other one was exclamation mark gold rewards. Gold rewards. Also 1 word. Thank you very much, Aria. I appreciate that. So I can only count on 45 gold. And 45 gold is enough to guarantee a common shop relic. But not if I spend anything here. I've already removed one. Neither of these feel super necessary. DJ Oladata says the path looks kind of terrifying. I mean, I don't necessarily feel that way, honestly. It's only 2 elites. It's got an extra campfire in there. It's got a shop in there, most importantly. And it's got a lot of optionality built in, right? If this fight goes poorly, then I can just path here instead of this. If I end up, not having enough money or spending money on something else or hitting a shop and a question mark here, I can path over here. There's a lot of flexibility built in along the way. Right? I only lose flexibility once I go here, but like I'll have so much information at that point that pretty much only like a complete whiff on the shop that I'm counting on not doing would be like a bad thing, but I've got this in front of it. I think this is honestly just a decent high value path. Not too much risk, but I don't trust this cleric, so I leave. The guy wants my money. It's actual money he's talking about. Ooh, look at this. Look at this anchor play. So I can use these 2 to kill this guy. Yeah, anchor going in. Anchor never been danker. So, the question that I have is, do I take 2 in order to get terror on green? Do I need to, or can I greed this? The guy just makes me weak. DJ Oladata says, taking damage is cringe. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think this character can block everything this guy does. Like, I don't care so much about being weakened, right? If I was going to be made frail, that would actually be worse in this instance, but... Like, I've got 2 defense, neutralize. I probably block everything. Probably. You're gonna weaken me, eh? That's what you think. I got neutralize next turn. Let's go. 12? Ah, how about not 12, huh? How about not? Cool. No need to lose HP. Blade Dance, Predator, Dodge and Roll. Blade Dance, extremely solid. Obviously, so is Predator. That's a really good womp. I think probably the Blade Dance is a clicky card here. Bookshelf says, oh no, the Blade Dance versus Predator. It's a great problem to have, right? Arya says, I love how every slime in anime is friendly, and then there's these guys on Spire. Anime is just slime propaganda. It's bought and paid for by the pro-slime media. We're seeing slimes for the true awful creatures they are here in the Spire. The Blade Dance versus Predator. I think it is the dance. I think it's the dance. The Predator's awesome. Yeah, meanwhile, Slime Boss. Exactly. That's the slimes in real life. Yeah, with this Blade Dance, I'm taking on an elite. I'm taking on an elite. The Knob. Give me my terror. That's not terror. That's not terror. Jason Man says Rimuru is better than Slime Boss. I started watching that one. I've watched like the first 2 episodes. I didn't like hate it or anything. I was just like, I don't know. Might come back to it at some point. Yeah, this wasn't the best opener. Bookshelf says, whoa, is that a dog in the background? Yep, that's Ziggy sounding off. Sounding off with the collar shakedown. Oh dang, it's my 2 damage cards that are skills. Pretty necessary though. Pretty necessary. So... next turn, that's... 33. Yeah, Predator, come back. Exactly. Exactly. So... I think... if I'm pretty... because, like, if I'm dead no matter what next turn. I don't know. I could get, like, neutralized and stuff and be fine, so I think I don't play the defend. Well, let's see. If I don't play the defend, then I'm at 25 HP, and I'm facing down 33. Right? Weakening takes it to... what, like 24? And I'm at 25. Okay, so that makes me think I shouldn't play one here. Neutralize. Okay. Yep, so I'm alive. Good thing I didn't play that defend. Oh, I guess it'd be like neutral or whatever. Um, so 9, 9, 13, that's 31. Ari says it's a good one if you like isekai stuff. Jason Man says in my top 5 isekais. I'm almost certainly fucking that word up, but I'm familiar with what the concept is. I guess I haven't really delved into that much. It's probably a taste I haven't acquired yet, just out of lack of exposure. So at this point, this would block for 1, but there are absolutely dead draws in here. So no, I just play all the things and survive on 1 HP is what I do. 1 HP. Uh-oh. Didn't get the blade dance. Didn't get the blade dance, so it's over. Well, I guess I wasn't ready for an elite just because I have a terror and a blade dance. I guess that's not enough. I guess that isn't enough. Hell. This should be fine. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Got knobbed. Gotta be more careful on the silent. I thought that was one where I had enough pieces there to run into the knob. But I guess not getting... I don't know. With both of my big... Like, both of the exciting cards are skills and neither's bottled, so I can't feel, like, disappointed when neither shows up on turn 1. Yeah. Maybe that's just too much. Maybe that's just too ambitious. I'll certainly start another one up here. So what do I do next time in that situation? I mean, it seems like, you know, taking a complete hindsight perspective, I just needed to take the upgrade. I think silent may just, even when you have the better of the silent cards. Yeah, Bookshelf says floor 6 elite on the silent. Yeah, that's something that a lot of other characters can do. Pretty much all of them can do. What was the map? I could have just taken a campfire node instead of the elite. So, I mean, I had like 39 HP or whatever. So yeah, I mean, I felt like, I feel like overall, probably, I just need to not assume, like with other characters, that I should be taking on more elites. Like, I think every other character says if you get pretty good damage pieces, you take that elite. But I think that's relative, right? And silents aren't quite enough, especially without a super meaningful starting bonus. Dan says, going further back, I'm not a fan of removing strike. I would have removed a defend. If I was going into Slime Boss or maybe even Hexaghost, maybe, but I don't know. I usually just am not a fan of remove, honestly, that much early on the silent. Because I don't know, it's the footwork character going into Guardian. But yeah, it does make you less capable of taking elites to remove a damage card, even if it is a strike. DJ Oladonna says, maybe it was Predator? Maybe? I mean, maybe, like, I don't know. Is the existence of the knob enough to say that Blade Dance is better than Predator? That's tough. Bookshelf says, I would personally remove Defend first, especially if you want to take a floor 6 elite. Yeah, I think I'd just stay away from removal instead, honestly. It's the Guardian again. Let's see what the path is. It's a stinky... Whoa! Finally, a bad Meow's Lament path. Holy. Everybody write this seed down. There's a bad Meow's Lament path. Oh my gosh. Finally. I take max HP. No chance, 0% chance at an elite. Yup. Just confirming. Yep. Lament D's. All the shops are late. Okay, okay. Bookshelf said Blade Dance pick didn't kill you. Yeah, I think I should have just upgraded it, is what I should have done. I think Silent just can't get as aggressive as the other characters, even with relative to the character's card pool, good damage hits. That's the main takeaway that I'm getting from that last run. Yeah, this map sucks, DJ. This map blows. Finally, a map that blows, finally. Forced elite. No chance at a shop. I can get an upgrade before the elite. Yeah, so I like the leftmost path. It's got another upgrade afterwards, and then I can choose between upgrade or elite en route to a shop. So I will do this then. 3 combats and an upgrade. Take that in there. And then from here I can decide. So, yeah, at that point. Okay, that's good optionality for a relatively optionality-free act. Good opening draw. A little less exciting draw. Or just take the 1. Alright, play all the cards. Did what I could. Alright. Strength Potion, Distraction, Dagger Spray, Piercing Wail. Dagger Spray is the damage card, but Piercing Wail is the good card. So I'm at this impasse again. I take the really good card that won't help with this elite. No, it's a forced elite path. Ugh. Barf. Hold nose and don't click Piercing Wail. Disgusting. Yeah, I know, it's gonna do something right now. It's still disgusting. Neutralize doesn't even do anything. Alright, Survivor full blocks. You don't even touch me, Louise. Don't even waste your time trying. Slice, Sneaky Strike, or the Calculated Gamble. Can I take this? I really want to take this. It's the Calculated Gamble. I was disciplined, and I took the damage card. I took the shitty damage card the first time. Now I get to take this. I've earned it. I've earned it. Golden Idol, absolutely. Take that max HP that Niao gave me. Shit's not useful anyway. Alright. Another jawworm. A double jawworm. Who doesn't love it? I will play full damage here and take 1. It's just the kind of respect I have for the jawworm character. What's up, Smash64 Pikachu? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. Dagger Spray's in here, defend. It's nothing that exciting. But I guess I'd like to get past this stuff, and past this stuff too, frankly. Do I want to take 2 here, or do I want to play damage? I think I want to play more damage. Smash says, mess this jawworm up! Oh, I'm working on it. This guy, he's done that to me enough times in the past. It's only fair. So I'll do this. He's blocking for 5. No. You don't get my HP this time, Mr. Jawworm. I'm done. I'm done being hurt by you. I'm through letting you feed off my blood. Probably. Yeah. Good stuff. Reading the HP plays. I don't give the jawworm anything. Flying knee, reflex, acrobatics. So now do I need to take this flying knee? Because I took the Gamba before. It's not a card that I like. But it is damage. And sure, the energy thing plays or whatever. I just don't have, I don't have the justification to click these other 2, unfortunately, with this guaranteed elite. Gold for HP. Come on. I mean, come on. Let's upgrade the Dagger Spray. It's a +4 damage, and that's in non-AoE fights. So it's kind of got to be that versus this. It's not a good sign that this is the best thing that I have to upgrade. At least Strength Pot works well with it. It's the knob. I'm gonna go ahead and potion here. Based on how the last one went, I'm gonna go ahead and potion here. Flying knee. Strike Gamba. Dagger Spray Nooch. Cool. Not too bad at all. Do I even dare block? I don't think so, because I could absolutely dead draw next turn. I'll let him have... It's 3 strikes, so I don't know. Hey, Little Oak Raid! Nut Raid! I'm ready for the Nut Raid. Bring on the Nut Raid. What's up, Raiders? Good to see you, Little Oak. Hope the Soul Link went well today. I know, I saw a little bit of it, and I had the stream on in the background, but I wasn't really paying attention, wasn't able to see any of the details, so... Did you end up eating the jalapeno? Did you end up having to eat that spicy, dangerous jalapeno pepper? That they got the jalapeno from the Foreign Lands TM just for Little Oak to try the dangerous jalapeno pepper. Although, it's your first time. I shouldn't give you shit because it's your first time having a jalapeno pepper. My first time having a jalapeno was like, oh, this is fucking torture. So hey, now it's the start of the rest of your life. Thank you so much for the raid, Oak. Welcome on in, everybody. And Skinny Raid, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid, Skinny. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope your guys' Soul Link went well. The jalapeno did have to happen. Skinny says, my mouth is on fire from that other half of the jalapeno. Oh, did you and Little Oak each eat half of the same jalapeno? Oh, that's adorable. Did you do like the Lady and the Tramp thing? Oh, that's awesome. That's good content, guys. Good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Hope it was a good one. Do you have a run? Do you have a run currently in progress, or did the stream end with a run ending? Skinny says, no, 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 no. No, it's canon now, Skinny. It's canon. You're on a good run at the moment. Nice. At Gym 3. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Well, look forward to seeing more of that. More of that when the Soul Link comes back on Thursday. Yeah, for anybody who enjoys Pokemon-related streams, Little Oak and Is Ya Boy Skinny are collaborating on a Soul Link, which is basically a Nuzlocke where their Pokemon are linked, and if either one of those Pokemon dies, they both have to be put away. So it's pretty brutal, and it's been brutal on them, but they got a good run going now, and it's been some really good content, so definitely check that out if you like Pokemon stuff. And C-Dings, thank you very much for the follow. Great to have you here. Bye-bye boy. So, I kind of think that I should be able to play this, but that, like, I easily could dead draw next turn, and this just makes that so much less possible. So, I won't get overconfident here. I'll give the knob his 8. Cool, yeah, so let's say I hadn't... If this was 23... No, I'd be fine. Because I have... Oh no, I have 21. Yeah, so if I hadn't played it, I'd be in trouble here. Cool. Good thing I did what I did. The pantograph. Look at this pantograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. And the blade dance, that also makes me laugh. The blade dance after the knob. See, that's how you do it. That's what I did wrong last time. You're supposed to get the damage cards that are attacks before the knob and get the blade dance after the knob. There is also a tactician for the calculated gamble. I could click on that and just try to go infinite, but I didn't. Maybe that is what I'm supposed to do. It's really early for a tactician though. It feels kind of aggressive. So Skinny, was this also your first jalapeno? Had neither of you had jalapenos before? I'm mostly just surprised because that's like I feel like that's probably like the most popular pepper these days. I don't know. I'm certainly not I don't know. I like spicy things kind of a bit, but like not. There's a point where I'm like, yeah, like I guess I can stand this, but I wish it wasn't so spicy. That's kind of where I'm at. Oh, Skinny says, no, I love them. They're just a bit spicy. Yeah, the things where it's like they get the jalapeno flavor. So I don't know. Sometimes I like the jalapeno flavor, but mostly I'm just like, I don't know. I like just just like the little bit of afterburn from the spice, you know. That's where I'm at. It's probably the blade dance, but now I feel like I can get away with the gamble. I do want to take another elite here. So I want to go with the blade dance. Yeah, getting the pantograph makes me very much want to take another elite. Which this would be the right path for. Ian says, I like spicy things kinda a bit, but like not. What a non-committal answer. Yeah, I'm trying out my politician career, for sure. I don't know. I guess the reason why I approach it that way is because it seems like there's people that are like, oh, you like spicy stuff? Have you heard about the last dab? And it's like, I don't know. There's a lot of levels of spice where it's like, I find it hard to believe that people actually enjoy it versus just are impressed by themselves being able to tolerate it. But genuinely, I think it all depends what you grow up with and what your tongue is used to. You've been burning your taste buds off your whole life with spices. You'll probably be used to doing it. Literally a hot take. What's up, Wet? Good to see ya. Yeah, I'll do the Blade Dance upgrade. Stick with the damage for now. Gamble, I will get to you later. One of the safest ways to practice masochism. Yeah, that's... I feel like the super spicy stuff is like that. I don't know. I'm like a... Like, I'll never ask for something to have jalapenos on it. But I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'm realizing, like, I don't actually... It totally varies. I used to say I like spicy food, and now I feel like I'm just like, not so much. Not so much. Ian says Last Dab sounds like a bad movie made that some Gen Z high schoolers made in film class. It's time for The Last Dab. The ball... a Fortnite epic. Question card is extremely good. I'll take that early. Early question card is awesome. Pyrex says, how does question card affect rare percentage? I don't think it does. I mean, you see more rares because you see more cards. I don't know. I guess I don't know exactly the mechanics behind rare percentage, so I can't comment on that specifically. What's up, Asuki? Great to have you here. Just getting started. Pantograph. Question card for this run. Last run got knobbed. Already got knobbed earlier today. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind adjusting the streak. Yep, 39 HP into knob with a terror and a blade dance and a dagger throw. Not enough. What's up, Kapowie? I am gonna go for another. I'm gonna go ahead and say I have not learned my lesson. And I'm going to take on another elite, but that's really, with the pantograph, I'm pretty positive that's the right call. Suki says, my arms are falling off because I spent too long playing VR rhythm games again. Synth Riders. Huh. Synth Riders. Is that like a motorcycle-themed rhythm game? I love that, like, Beat Saber has, like, created this genre of... Yeah, it's like Beat Saber but better. There we go. I love that Beat Saber has created this genre of, like, it can be a rhythm game and also just literally fucking anything else. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll go ahead and open up with a turn like this. That's pretty good. Blade Dance. Nothing to really wait for. Ba-ba-da, 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 ba. Damage, huh? Damage, you say? Not necessarily. Cool. That will work. Well, that'll gotta. Nice. Okay. So everything but the strike? Hey, what's up, Tyler? Late raid, it's all good, it's all good. He's picking up the rear of the raid. Come on in, everybody's cheering you on as you cross the line. Welcome on in, Tyler. Hope you're doing well. Suki says, it's so fun, but my noodle arms are tired. Who says video games can't be exercise? The Surgeon General? Yeah, everything but the strike plays, I'm pretty sure. Defend, dagger spray, Bledance, Sean, and Survivor. I'm surviving. Alright. A little behind where I wanted to be damage-wise, though. Could get a little ugly. Need to play at least one defend here. Bit scared of what'll happen if I play more than one, though. So I think this happens. And then I just don't draw enough damage, is what else happens. Okay, so I joked about not learning my lesson, but I really didn't learn my lesson. And that you are actually supposed to learn lessons, apparently. Apparently, you can't just not learn lessons, and everything changes. Which is the lesson I have the opportunity to learn now. So I get to ask myself twice. Have I learned my lesson? Have I learned my lesson? And have I learned my lesson about learning lessons? I'm gonna try to do both, probably. So what have we learned? It doesn't matter if I think I have this calibration for the other characters that I think is valid, which is, hey, you have a pretty good damage base compared to what you assess to be the average for this character. Why not take on some extra elites, right? If you're high rolling, use that right now to snowball value right now before you get some bad RNG and lose that opportunity. I don't think that applies as much to this character. I think I need to tone down that logic when it comes to this character. This character will benefit a lot more from being slow, from being not exactly slow, but conservative to start, from building up value for a while before trying to use that value in elite fights. I just have to be more careful on this character. My threshold for, okay, now I've got good enough damage base to start going in, my threshold for that has to be higher for this character than for other characters. I can't just be, okay, cool, my damage is like a B+, now I'm ready to go take an elite on floor 8. Nope, my damage has to be at like an A. I don't know, maybe B+ isn't even right for Blade Dance plus, Dagger Spray plus, Flying Knee. I don't know, that's not that great. Maybe that's not even a B+. B+ might be a bit high. Dan says the extra starting cards make you like 20% weaker into early elites. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That absolutely can play into that. And some of the matchups specifically, I think, are bad. Like, Blade Dance is a skill into Knob, and it just disintegrates into Laga. Even though it's a really good card, it just falls off hard in 2 of the elite fights. So yeah, I think I need to just kind of tone it down early on this character. Need to be more conservative early on with Silent than other characters. What says the feeling when you root against Silent but not, oh wait, no, yeah, the feeling when you root against Silent but root for Crater. There's a reason why we've got the wet, I think wet Silent, is that it? Wet Silent, it's complicated, is that the command? The it's complicated command? There's a reason for it. Wet and Silent have a complicated relationship. It's complicated. Bookshelf's dog almost entering the command correctly. Wow, Bookshelf, I'm really impressed that your dog almost entered that command perfectly. It was very, very close to accurate. Well, I will certainly be doing another one here. I just need to refill my water really quickly, and then I will be back in 1 minute, chat. Skinny's trying to start a riot while I'm gone for 1 minute, and Asuki, the mod, immediately says, yeah, go ahead. Just like, the first response to the riot comment, just, green sword, yeah, go ahead. Alright, third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Warm up achieved. I'm all warmed. I'm all up. What more could I possibly need? Maybe like some really good cards and relics and stuff. Or maybe like a decent Niao's Lament path, huh? Maybe like a Niao's Lament path with a chance at 2 elites? Just give me a chance at it. Just a chance. All I need's a chance. There's no chance. The Niao's Lament always sucks. Niao's Lament. It always sucks. I have a chance at 1 elite, so that'll be better than fucking nothing, I guess. AKA max HP. Oh, bruh. Niao's Lament. Yeah, it's lamentable, indeed. It is very much lamentable. I concur, Arya. They named it correctly. But I will take that left path, probably. The slime boss. Silent slime boss. Everybody's excited. I'll probably just take this into here. Won't fuck around with this. At least I got the shop here. Lament probably makes me strong enough to take that. And then I get an extra upgrade node there. Cool. It's a pretty high value path. Lament seems solid. Bookshelf says, I have found around 100 unwinnable seeds from just playing the defect. Holy. That's crazy. There's only like... There's like 102 unwinnable seeds now, and you found 100 on the defect. Skinny, you're taking off? Alright, thanks again for the raid, Skinny. Really appreciate that, and I'll catch you sometime soon. At the very least, next week for the Soul Link. Looking forward to it. Take care, man. So I'll go for it. I'll see if I can get my free elite that I'm entitled to. The Jorm. Jawworm Snipe, indeed. Distilled Chows. Footwork, Bouncing Flask, Expertise. Up against the Jawworm, probably... I mean, up against the Slime Boss, probably just has to be the card that damages. You can do worse than a Bouncing Flask. It's not super exciting, but it's you could do worse. Oh, sad orrery noises. There's a dagger throw here. Is that worth buying? Possibly. There's also a fumes. I could just commit to the poison build. That could be fun. I'm not above it with a floor 1 poison card. It's on sale after all. And then from there I have... $69 coins left. Hey, nice. That leaves me with 69 coins left. I can get another potion. My potion chance is at 30%. But I've got 2 more combats that I guaranteed won't need to use potions in, so I don't think I do that. Yeah, I probably could buy it. Dagger Throw. I don't have enough to remove, so I'm thinking right now this is Dagger Throw Fumes. Let's do it. Dagger Throw and the Fumin. At Orrery, you suck! Please be cheaper. At Orrery, you suck. I'm sorry, come back, I didn't mean it. Come back and be free, please. Oh yeah, what other relics am I missing? Meal ticket, Omamori. Omamori? Holy shit, I missed out on Omamori. Oh no. The synergy. Alright, this was a combat. Cool. Hilarious. I have to do this. You leave me no choice. I don't have a choice. Terror on the poison deck. Poison deck summons terror. Hey, I can work with it. I can work with it. Remove a card, sure. The thing is... So I've added Bouncing Flask, Dagger Throw, Fumes, and Terror. Obviously, Terror says Strike is kind of cool, but the rest of these say... Bookshelf says remove, defend into Slime Boss. That's... I don't want to do that, but... I am on a path that does have another elite on it after this anyways. Bites. There are bites. That's true. Bites do exist. Bites are a thing. Let's try it. Let's try it. And either I'll be glad I did, or I'll be validated, and I'll learn either way. Not a combat. Let's go. Do I want a doubt? Let's no. There's no chance for a shop on this path. So I'm not gonna fuck with this doubt at all. I doubt it. Yep. I very much struggle to ever see eye to eye with this snake character. Free Laga. Yeah, I'm about it. Goodbye. The strike dummy. Holy! Not removing a strike plays. Holy shit. Bookshelf. Bookshelf absolutely validated as hard as possible on the not removing a strike. Holy. Deadly poison. Yeah, let's keep on poisoning, bros. Yeah. This guy. The poison deck into Slime Boss. It's happening. All I need is a catalyst, and I'm gonna pull it off. Nah, Terror Strike Dummy will be enough. It'll just be enough. Probably. Pretty damn good opening hand there. All I need is more poison, exactly. Well, how am I gonna block? More poison. What about my draw? More poison. Terror? No. Poison. All the food is poison. Poison. Die. Dodge and roll, piercing whale, heel hook. Yes, I can grab a piercing whale now. It's so good, and it was up against trash. Alright, sentries, how are we doing this? Clear some artifact here, and then put some poison down, and the terror. Shelf says, mod me real quick. Yeah, God. Can you actually, just have a mod? Just have a mod do it for you? That should be fine. Just have one of the mods do it for you. Should be fine. Suki says, you know mods can't time out other mods, right? Bookshelf says, I'll take a stalemate. Yeah, I don't think it's actually unreasonable to put both on the same one. Do I want to use a potion here? Let's see, I've had 4 combats, 2 potions. Potion chance is 40%. This potion is not super good into sentries. I don't know. It only matters if you're playing exactly one defend. Which I feel like I should be doing just damage this turn. 40% potion chance. This one could be a lot better into Slime Boss. I just won't plug anything for now, but I will go full aggro here, I think. Meaning... neutralize, terror, strike. Deadly poison. Mm-hmm. Take 10. What says this deck is well suited for beating the sentries? Oh, you think so? Nice. I've got a lot of clear. I've got a lot of artifact clear. And you know, I mean, strike dummy helps a lot too. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I should have played strike. I forgot these are strike dummy strikes. I forgot these are strike dummy strikes. I don't think it's gonna end up mattering here, but it sure could have. Oh yeah, fumes is cool into sentries too. Yeah, there's some good tools here. Some good tools. Yeah, strike dummy, basically, instead of this doing 9 across 2 turns, it would have done 4 more. Yeah, that would have saved me an energy here. Yeah, no, yeah. Forgetting the strike dummy absolutely makes a difference here. So this potion will save me 2 HP here, and I don't know what it'll do. Eh. Ugh. I think it's probably click on cards. It's probably a click on cards type of run. Whale, defend. Dan says, could have also gone for the back sentry because neutralize and then 3 strikes with terror would have been enough to kill exactly. Yeah. I mean, that would have been the next step after realizing that it was more damage to not play poison at all. Would have then be to calculate what the damage was and then realize, oh hey, I'm just as likely to kill either of these two, might as well go for the higher HP one. Yep. That is exactly what to do in the land where I play this run well. Let's see what I can click on. Cards. Imagine playing runs well when you can just click on cards instead. Or just do neither. Sometimes that happens. Take 7. I have a very strong feeling I'm getting a potion here. Bouncing Flask. Nice. Oh, okay, cool. Could have been worse. Alright. Could have been better. Yeah, this deck definitely was well suited to taking the sentries. Vajra, Alchemize, okay. Click on cards into immediate greed card. Never seen that before. Upgrade the alchemy. Uh-huh. 3 poison on 2 energy versus 2 poison on 1 energy. And it's always targeted. I think it's the deadly first. The fastest click you've ever seen from me? I mean, it's an alchemize. It's an alchemize. It's an entire alchemize. This is also one every turn? Yeah, this is one every turn. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Bookshelf. No more elites here. 2 more campfires. I'll just be upgrading for now. Louise's, huh? Piercing whale. Wow, wow, wow. Can I use terror to kill something in 1 hit? Yeah, this guy can die in 1 hit. So I'm gonna do... I mean, strike also does very similar things. Yeah, strike does 10 damage. Yeah, this whale, turn 1 is perfect. Do I just play 2 strikes? Fumes seems really solid. Yeah, I'll just strike this guy and then Fumes kills next turn. What's up, Tyner? Good to have you here. They're doing it again. They're doing the same thing again. This also does 10. Luckily, if I play neutralize, I can block. So this is 3 and then 5. So 10 is perfect here. So sure, dagger throw. Don't actually need this. Cool. Full blocking. There's that alchemize. Let's get rid of this. Sure. Bouncing flask, don't fuck this up for me. Nice. Cloak and dagger, dodge and roll, accuracy. I think that one's a skip. Don't have any shivs currently for this. This just helps block, and this mostly helps block. A Vajra Shiv, wow. Yeah, nah. This one's a skip. Suki says, nobody toggled terror yet? Shaking my SMH my head. Yeah. I was wondering if I would be able to sneak it past you. Just, I got no dislike for it. I was just like to see, let's see. It's more actually, I just kind of like, this is great. This is Mimi too. I think this is funny. I like this also. I think this is the fucking angle on this. I enjoy. Oh, and Wet is making it, cementing it. Wet is saying OG terror. Wet says I don't like the terror beta. And Jason's flipping it back. Well, Jason says untoggle terror. I don't know if you're trying to do the same thing that Wet just did there, but you have, whether intentionally or not, toggled it back. Jason says, wait. Yeah, no, you and Wet just cannibalized each other, I think, there. Jason says, I'm with Wet. Alright, I'll leave it be. I'll leave it be, then. I'll leave it be. I'll also leave these be. Let's make the flask. Bookshelf says the cloak. Nah, I don't like it very much. I don't think it's very good. The cloak skipper, yeah, that's me. I don't like it very much. Cloak card make me sad. Okay. And I didn't get an actual potion last combat, so my potion chance is, I think, 60%? Poison has never been bad in the slime boss. Never. It certainly won't start now. I think my potion chance is 60%. Yeah, Mempot is such a good Slimebo pot. It is, and this is pretty good too. Yeah. I'll just die here. I'll just die here instead. It's a very good potion. So this will do 18. So that'll be 40. That's pretty good. Doink. Pharaoh says, how can poison be bad against slime? Fumes applies 3 poison against all enemies. Well, Fumes is actually, like... I think Fumes is actually pretty good into it. Just not the rest of them. There's 24. Oh yeah, Guy die. Guy die. Get owned. You tried to step to a poison deck, Mr. Slime? There was never a chance for you. Another distilled chows. Poison stab plus. Sure. Fucking sure. More poison. No. This is too good. So I think it's probably the rest, but I'm just gonna peruse my options. I could upgrade the Alchemize, upgrade the Neutralize, upgrade the Terror. Pretty sure this one is the rest. What's up, Bullseye? Yep, I'm the green character today, indeed, and I'm embracing the green poison and the green poison cards. 4 upgraded poison cards into Slime Boss. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'll grab a rest here. As green as possible, exactly. Even clicking the green rest, holy shit. It's all coming together, yes. And I knew I would fucking top deck this, what the fuck? You ever, like, know you have a good distilled chaos on turn 1 because everything good is still in the deck? Like, I honestly could pretty safely do a distilled chaos. Get the poison going on turn 1. Like, with poison, it's not a terrible idea. I think I'm gonna do it. Cool, cool. Get the bouncing flask, makes me glad I did. And now I get rid of this, and I do a whole lot more damage here. Very cool. So now that's 77 next turn, that's perfect. Got these. So I'll set up the fumes. Yeah, don't want to go in this turn. Alright. So Terror will add 9 damage. I'm not gonna see the Terror again for a while. Let's see. So if I don't do the Terror, that's 19, plus 17, 36. That's a split of 41. Arya says, Alk is fire pot. Holy, it's a guarantee. Tyner says, and the memory? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. This fight can be tough. Suki says, I think that's worth it. Terror is kind of bad in this fight, and it's 9 AoE damage. It's true, but there's also the value of the potion. Well, if I'm going to use this potion, then Terror is better, because then it's actually adding 14 damage. It like comes close to killing in that situation. So I mean, they would be 30, 43 plus 17, 60. So not that close to killing. It's a split at 17. Bookshelf says double potting in this fight on this character is very fine. What about triple? What about triple? That's what I'm thinking. Is there's some good hits that, like, Alchemize might just do more damage than Terror. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Alchemize just might do more damage than Terror. And I think the amount that Terror adds is small enough that the Alchemize on average probably exceeds it. Swift Pot? It doesn't really do much. I mean, it'll help me later. It doesn't really help much now. So yeah, Stab Strike, that's the split of 41. And, you know, I don't think using... I can use this to make the split 26. That's pretty good. Or actually, I can use it to make it 24. So, like, yeah, basically 17 yeah. Suki says I want to draw into Alk later more than I want to draw into Terra later. That's true, but I feel like there's a good chance you don't draw into Alk, and then you're kind of sad about it. Bookshelf says Mempot the Peace Stab and Strike. Yeah, because this does 2 more damage than this, is what I realized. Oh wait, that was even into... Sorry, I was doing Vuln math. So this does 3 more damage. So then, if I do that, what does it all come out to? So that's 28 plus 21, so 49. Right, so it adds 13 on, so instead of 41, it's a split of 28. That is a lot better. Sure, I'll do it. And yeah, this drop pot, even though it like theoretically could help things now, it's pretty unlikely, and it is very likely that it'll be a lot more helpful later. Alright, this one's attacking. I have no damage. I want to use a potion to find some damage. Bookshelf says just use all the potions and live. Well, I think 41 HP. Yeah, you can probably save this one. Okay, so yeah, the opposite of that is kind of what I was thinking, is I think I don't need to use this one. It is a little... Nah, it's probably fine. So, yeah, at least wait till next turn. That's a good point, right? Like, I can get similar, if not better, value out of it later with 41 HP. So, Survivor, the Slimed, Defend, and Slimed. Cool. So now 30 coming down the pipeline. I can do 20 damage and also do 7. So I can have one split at 10 and I can kill the second one, is that right? If I put one attack on one of them, then that'll split at 10. And if I put both on the other, then that splits at 3. Oh, he's dead. Strike dummy, GG. Well, I think I split both. Right? With this in the deck, and with Fumes. Oh yeah, with Fumes, I don't care about splitting on 3. Splitting on 3 already means they're dead. So yeah. This will just be... Deadly Poison... Yeah, Dagger Throw here. And then Deadly Poison Strike here. Perfect. And yep. And yep. Wraithform! Or Die Plus. I'll probably go ahead and just do the whole intangible card thing. You. Why? Like why? Alright, I guess Alchemize character? Sure. Sure, I get... Whoa! Synergy! Wow! Yeah, no, it's synergistic, it's just not a boss relic. Should be a rare relic. Sacred Bark for rare relic. IMO. I don't think it would be an overpowered rare relic. It is what it is, indeed, Max. Indeed. It's been clicked on at this point. An unamid moment, exactly. Reverse amid, the anti-mid. I can get a lot of elites on this other path here. Barrow says, the feel when you can have a brand new house and you choose some tree bark instead. Hey, it's not just some tree bark. It's sacred. Bookshelf said bark would be a very strong rare relic, but like Pocket Watch exists, so I wouldn't hit it. Yeah, I don't think it would be like insane or anything. Also, I mean, what would you think about what if the bell, or what if the Curse of the Bell didn't give a curse, or what if the what if the Calling Bell didn't give a curse? Would that be like overpowered? I also don't think so. I think it'd be very good, but it's not like as strong as Pyramid or anything. So I just think it's kind of strange that the bell was the one that gives you a curse, and none of the other boss relics do that, because I don't think that's like the one that would be... Yeah, Bookshelf said it wouldn't be overpowered. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like, I don't know why that's the one that gives you a curse, and none of the other ones do. Bookshelf says, honestly, I think the curse is barely relevant. I mean, it's... I don't know. It's a curse. It's pretty relevant. I would evaluate it the same, curse or not. I mean, do you evaluate getting a curse the same as not getting a curse? I don't. I think it's pretty bad to have a curse. I think I want to start in this middle path, because I can navigate around that to get any number of elites that I want. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. Pretty much just start off here and then see what awaits me. Up against the Bronze Automaton. Doobie Guy says Bell is a do-nothing curse, though. It's not like you get normality or a regret. Yeah, but you still have to draw into it. I mean, it's true. It's not one that actively affects you or gives you a negative thing, but it's one you have to keep on drawing into, one you can't possibly remove. It doesn't suddenly turn the thing into the worst relic or anything. I just think it's strange that it's a relic that's got its own unique downside. It's not one of like the energy relics where they've all got their downsides. It's one of the non-energy relics. I guess it's the only non-energy relic with a downside in the most direct sense, not in an indirect sense like Pyramid kind of does, theoretically. But yeah, I don't know why that's the one that they decided needed a curse. So I can block for fully with 2 of these, but that doesn't get the flask out. Flask is pretty big here, so I think I'll just Flask Survivor, take 4. Cool. Solid stuff. Solid stuff. Uh-huh. Ow, 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 ow. Wraith form? It would appear a lot of damage is coming my way. If Piercing Whale showed up now, that would be really awesome. So I think what I do is this. Piercing Whale, there you are. There you are. Good to have you here. Also I'll be needing this. Okay, sure. Sure. Bookshelf says, honestly, the no exhaust gimmick of Necro Curse is more positive than negative. That's interesting. I hadn't thought about that. Oh yeah, Wet. It was up against Tiny House and the Kite. Yep, and I've got an Alchemize in my deck, so that's what it came down to. Not excited about it. Flask, help me. It's pretty good. I guess to full block I need to play this on him anyway, so sure. Doing that then. Alright. So these guys are both dead. This guy is also dead. Nice. Poison owns. Ooh, Flex Pot and Speed Pot. And another Poison Stab. It's already green. Or a Deadly Poison that isn't green. Do I want either? They are poison cards, but they're not, like, actually good. Yeah, it's the Automaton. Hey, what's up, Alibi? Which Ascension with the heart do you think would be equivalent in difficulty to A20 Heartless? It's a tough call. It's a very abstract question, of course. I remember hearing... I don't remember what the number was. I remember at some point hearing Baylor Lord say that he, in his estimation, the heart adds some number of Ascensions. I want to say he said like 15 or something, like a really high number. But I don't remember specifically what it was. I don't know exactly. I honestly don't play... Chungus Slum says, yeah, he said 15? Damn. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of Ascensions, but I honestly don't know what I would base a number off, so I would just kind of be picking a random number there. And I honestly don't play enough non-heart runs to really have a good point of comparison. I'm quite upgrade needy. I want to upgrade this. I want to upgrade this. I think I'll take this here. A shop? Well, that's what I'm going to next. Okay. Toolbox. Okay, toolbox and another fume. Why are all the fumes on sale? I'll take the toolbox, the bottled apotheosis card. Methinks. What says I'd go with A17 heart equals A20 non-heart. Yeah, 17... I don't know. I mean, 17 I feel like is the normal enemies being more challenging. I remember that one being kind of rough. I don't know. I feel like I remember like 17, like 16 being... Finishing 16 being like, alright, here comes the end. Like 17, 18, 19, 20. But I don't know, maybe that's just how I envisioned it. I'll grab the toolbox. I'll flick the poison card. Because this poison run is truly just happening. Damn it, the twisted funnel! I should have waited for the funnel. Damn you, toolbox and your tricks. Damn you, toolbox and your tricks. And 3 poison potions, no! What the fuck are these? Hey, welcome to the liquor store. We have Jack Daniels, and that's it. Welcome to the potion section. We have poison potion. Let me know if I can help you. Yogurt Deck, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the poison run. Good to have you here. Give me bites. These aren't bites. I want the relic to clear artifact, absolutely. And most importantly, they can't have my 6 gold. Hey, the bomb pretty much owns here. I can work with that. But Wraith form is here already. That's very sad. Still, I'll just bomb defend. Bookshelf says surviving next turn. It'll happen. Especially because I've got this potion. Neutralize takes 8 off of here, or 4 off of here, 3 off of here, 3 off of here. So I'll dagger throw over here. Piercing whale, holy, oh, that's a piercing whale. So yeah, I neutralize you. Didn't need to use any of these potions for that. Oh yeah, I probably should have glugged it. Yeah, no, you're right. Actually, nope, I wanted to. I wanted to, just didn't. No thought given to the glug. Thought explicitly, in fact, out loud, sentiment expressed for glug, but that's not enough. That's not enough. Wanting to glug and deciding to glug are not enough to make me glug. Yeah, it's a useless potion. And I'm drawing Alchemize. Never anyways. I'm just never drawing Alchemize, so that's why. Cool. Artifact clear. Green! Alright, but it's actually a piercing whale. But it's a piercing whale. Greed the potion. What are you talking about, bookshelf? The greed prevailed. I greeted that potion. I should probably glug the potions that I said I was gonna glug. I mean, one can dream, I suppose, of such things theoretically occurring. Bulls, I said, which one of these guys do you kill first anyways? I think I got this from Baylor Lord. I could have been from another source, but the advice that I've always operated off of is if you can kill Bear before he does the debuff, you do that. If you can kill Bear turn 1, you do that. Otherwise, you kill Romeo first, and then Bear, and then Pointy. So, I've just operated off of that, pretty much just based on its source alone, and seems solid to me. Romeo's the middle one, yes. John Romero. In order to get the red mask, you must defeat me, John Romero. Let's get bites. Let's get this. Let's get this. I'll go here. Easy combat. Sadistic nature, mayhem, thinking ahead. Mayhem with this guy's debuff? Oh yeah. Oh wait, sadistic nature, poison, hilarious. Sure. Sure. And yeah, does piercing whale count as 2? Does piercing whale count as 2 debuffs? Because it's like strength down and strength back. Is strength back a debuff? I don't know if that's how that works. Do it for science! That's true. Yeah, I'll go ahead and play it now just for the... I don't have something better. Strength back is a buff, I'm pretty sure. That would absolutely make sense. Yeah, I'll play this anyway. It's a buff. Yeah, it's a buff. I should do it though, not redrawing it. Exactly, and even when I redraw it, it'll make a dazed most of the time. Got other ones in my deck. Pretty solid opening there. Alchemize. So piercing whale neutralize means I only take 4. This doesn't help at all here. This doesn't really help at all here. Yeah, this would make it do 30, and then that would do 21. Well, let's see. So this would do 30 into terror, and then that would do 21, so 51, but then 10, so 61. So it'd still be short. I think I just do this. Poison potion. 12 poison. Cool. Oh yeah, this actually could have killed because of sadistic nature. Should have done that. Didn't. Take 4. And guy die. Yeah? Oh yeah, lol. Sadistic nature. Ba 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 ba. Hilarious. The plans! Okay, well that's a big deal. Um, with these potions, like, honestly, this is gonna be a hard pull fight anyway. I might as well get an elite for it. Might as well get a relic for it. Might as well get a relic for it. Nash. No, the bomb. The bomb, the bomb. I'm never really gonna be able to make panache happen. So... the bomb. And she's not attacking. Nice. Oh, this is perfect with these. Oh, this is perfect. So we'll throw this here. Alchemize. Bomb. Alright. Come on, Wraith form. Come on, Wraith form. Get him, boys. Piercing Whale, that helps a lot. It's not enough on its own. Piercing Whale says this is 4, and then this is 15, so it's still facing down 19. This blocks for 5, so I need to find at least 6 more block, and there's no way to do that without using the colorless potion. Heiner says Glug, though? I assume you're talking about the colorless potion. Although I could actually... No, I can't kill with the... Yeah, 27, not enough to knock any of these guys out. So yeah. Have to be this. Alright, looks like it's the jack of all trades. It's the reroll. The double reroll. Metamorphosis. Okay. And another reroll. What the fuck? Well, that's a stupid way to die. Yep. The infinite jack of all trades into master of absolutely fucking none of them. And that's the way it ends. I mean, Hand of Greed, Flex Potion can kill that. And then Piercing Whale, but that doesn't block for enough. Bookshelf says, see what meta gives, GG. Sure. Sure. See what's inside. Oh, cool. Wow. Really excellent stuff, actually. Sure would be great to have this. But don't. Chicken. Alright. Bookshelf says, just saying, if you used that potion in Masked Bandits, you live here. Definitely, definitely. Oh, live on this turn? Yeah. Yeah. I just need to play slower if I want to win. So I need to stop wanting to win. No, it's definitely still silent. You don't leave the character on a note like this. Absolutely not. So give me just a minute here, chat. Like, from what I understand, the way it's stupid, which doesn't stop it from being reality, that, like, the way to not make mistakes is to make mistakes, and then you just kind of stop making mistakes. Doesn't matter how stupid it sounds, it's like just literally what I've picked up on from people smarter than me. The way you stop making mistakes is it just literally fucking happens because you keep making mistakes and then you stop. Probably! Thank you for clipping that, Asuki. Just a few Jack of Trades. Just a few of them. One or two of them. Master of absolutely fucking none of them. Alright. Fourth time is the fourth time. Maybe I can find Dead Branch Corruption? Corruption has been responsible for all of my wins. Just a second here. Alright. The Guardian is here. The Lament Path is still shitty, so it's probably one of my options. Oh, it's not. Gold for a rare card. Ah. No forced early shop or anything. In fact, all the shops are early. Yeah, let's do it. Envenom, Bullet Time, or Adrenaline? I like the sound of an Adrenaline. Bullet Time just doesn't really do anything yet. It's cool later. And Envenom is just too damn expensive. Yep, I'll take an Adrenaline. It's a good card. Yep, Barrow. I was wondering. Barrow's right there. Nope, it's not happening, Barrow. The thing sucks. The fucking thing sucks. Like, that's another one where, like, would Envenom be overpowered if it was 1 cost upgrades to 0 cost? I don't think so. I think it'd be good. I think it'd be cool. But it's just, as it is, it's just, like, sad and bulky. Sad and bulky. So, this is the path that speaks most to me here. 3 combats into Elite. Don't see a way to do that without getting a shop that... Yeah. And then from there I decide if I can take more Elites. This is into the Guardian. Whenever you deal damage to an enemy, apply 1 poison. Bronze scales, GG. Holy shit. 1,000 cuts. Yeah, dude. 1,000 cuts in Venom. Hey, defends and strikes. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I love it. Take 2, give the Jawworm the blood so that he will not attack. Adrenaline, it's fucking useless. Adrenaline is fucking useless. Barrow says, if the shop contains sadistic nature, so help me. Oh no, I'm not going. Yeah, not going to a shop. Specifically avoiding a shop. Full blocky. Alright. Never drop damage on the turn the guy is blocking. Okay. Now Adrenaline. Now Adrenaline? You're doing this now. Okay. Just making sure. So this is just strike, survivor, strike, and play defend and take 4. And once again, guy doesn't attack, doesn't matter, I don't draw any damage. 22. I will... Oh, fuck, that was a misclick. It's cool. This run was probably the one. I have an extra energy, alright. On a damn roll. At least I drew offense. And it's not enough. That, like, literally just keep fucking clicking the wrong cards. Wow, the Jawworm. Wow, damage. Let's have another go at it, chat. Let's have another go at it here. Let's see if I can get to floor 2 before make misplay. It's a man can dream. The lament is bad, but how bad is it? It's normal bad. No chance at 2 elites. I mean, it's what this is Niao's Lament we're talking about. This is Niao's Lament. You're not gonna get more than 1 elite out of it. But you might get 1 elite out of it. It's the only option. Kuro says Lament main. I mean, Lament is the main way I'm fucking getting boned, I'll give you that. Lament is the main thing I have to complain about. The Jawworm. As if the Jawworm was ever gonna do damage to me. Blade Dance. Acceptable. Uh-huh. Instant Lizard Tail. That'll make it. That'll make it to floor 4. Yeah! Upgrade the Blade Dance. See what's in the shop. Oh, the plans. And the heal hook. I can get plans and an attack potion or a fear potion. After this elite, there's not another one on the path. But if this is indeed not a combat, then I can go here and then get other elites. So... And, you know, the potion will be good into Hexaghost anyway, so I think it's probably better to have attack potion rather than the fear potion. Yeah. What's up, the Slayer? Drawing the boxes, that's the Map Marks mod. Very helpful quality of life mod. Highly recommend it. I'll take the chicken, and I think I want attack potion. Combat. It's Niao's Lament. Niao's Lament. It always sucks. Exclamation mark Niao's Lament. It always sucks. Dash is... It's got a foot on it. What do you want me to say? It does, it's okay. Costs 2. But it does, like, useful stuff. Don't have the energy for a skewer. I don't really know that I have the energy for a dash. It's probably just enough. It probably just is enough. Skewer's too mid. Probably should like this card more than I do. But I don't. Let's make the plans green. There we go. Guys, out of here. Oh yeah! Listen, I know I was being hard on Niao's Lament before. That's a whole ass blue candle it just got me. It got me a cow gamble though. I'll be grabbing onto that. Anger the mushrooms indeed. Self-bottling plans. Can get behind that and play a dash. Seems legit. Yeah. I'll hold one of each for variety's sake. So, strike in 3 shivs kills this guy, and then Survivor. It's close to full blocking. Is that what I want to do? No, because then I have to kill the other guy next turn. I take 4 if I don't kill. I'd have to do 23. It's definitely not happening next turn. Although I could use attack potion here. I don't have any more elite fights because of the path. So it's 2 combats. This is just 1. Yep, mushroom growing out of a rat. That's what we're up against. That's what the Spire has cooked up today. Mushroom rat stew. I think defend, survivor, blade dance. I don't know. This guy's guaranteed not attacking next turn, but this guy guaranteed is. But I'll just use... Yeah, okay. I'll do this. Strike, blade dance, survivor, the defend, shiv, 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 and shiv. Because yeah, I can do 21. I think this is probably solid. Actually, if I just Gamba, I've got a decent chance at getting... Yeah, let me Gamba first. Gamba before I potion, certainly. Maximum chances at Blade Dance didn't show up. I can dash defend, and then the Vuln is all gone. That's not too bad. Only take 1. Put the damage on back so that I can kill with strike and blade dance. This guy might not even be attacking next turn. He's guaranteed not to be attacking one of the 2 Vuln turns if I kill this guy next turn. So I'll just defend, dash, back. Take 1. Okay, they're both attacking. So I'll play defend. Strike. Blade dance. Neutralize. Shiv, shiv, shiv. Shiv. I've purchased a potion, so I've had 4 combats. 3 combats. This is the 4th combat. And I've only gotten one, so 40% potion chance. Cool. Well, that'll do something. And he's out of there. Odd mushroom. Flying knee, riddle with holes, masterful stab. Masterful stab is pretty good. Masterful stab, blue candle. I'm all about it. Yeah, thing says 0 on it. Does a lot of damage. Big chest. Pear. Sure. I will consume the pear. Absolutely. Do I take the damage here? Yeah. Hexaghost minute, holy. But yeah, without any more really dangerous fights left other than Hexaghost in this act, we'll just take the damage here. First we take a pair, then get impaired. And it actually is sort of one that led to the other. Or one that helped justify the other at the very least. So then I can smith. This becomes +4. It's pretty huge. This becomes doesn't go away. That's kind of awesome as well. This is +3/+3. Don't want to sleep on that. Suki says Gamba for getting past burns for Hexa. That's pretty nice. And it's an excuse to upgrade Gamba. I've got Lizard Tail too, all the more reason to take that damage earlier. And to protect my max HP. Let's do it. It's the best upgrade and it does actually play. Yeah, gonna be Masterful sad after the Divider turn. Very well, maybe. Alright, got a shop in the question mark. Akabeko. There's another Blade Dance here. Okay. Probably I buy it. Against the Hexaghost. Yeah. Dagger throw, I don't think I need to be paying money for. I don't think I need to buy any of these potions. I think I'll just get the Blade Dance and skedaddle. Do I want to remove? I could try removing a defend into Hexaghost, see if that works. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Blade Dance and remove defend. One more easy pool combat. Take 2. Alright, chicken time. Actually should have held that. Neutralize. Oops. No reason to play it there. But it's... not getting punished is the reason. Just don't get punished. Blades, dagger, reflect. I do have a calculated gamble, but I don't think I really need or have much use for the reflex here. Dagger Spray is not super exciting. Infinite Blades is just not very good. I think this one is a skip. Yeah, never punished this run, this time, right now, so far. I should be qualifying things. What's in here? Another combat. Alright. 14 damage. Hmm. Yeah, I think I just take 4 here. Like this is plans. Stab, dash. Onto these, take 4. Cool, Blade Dance. Doink, 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 doink. Immediately gamble. Get to 2 other Blade Dance. Cool. Seems legit. I have a feeling the plans will just carry this, but you never know. Anything is possible, and that's not good. Distraction, Heal Hook, Bane. I don't have anything to power up a Bane. Don't have anything to enable a Heal Hook. Don't have anything to make a distraction clickable, so onwards. 26 HP, not a great Hexaghost number or anything. The rest brings it up to 48, which is even worse. Got good potions for this though, so I will stick to smithing the Blade Dance. Keep making him green. Keep on greening. Alright, plans keeps on bottling itself. I'm about it. Do I hold Defend and Survivor and just play Neutralize now? Or do I hold Neutralize for the future? Probably I want to hold Neutralize. So I will strike, plans. Hold these. Yeah, this seems pretty good. A few of Shiv. Do I want to use Strength Potion for this fight? Sure. Get shivved, dude. Now I only take 4. What's up, Tyrek? Yep, Masterful Stab already sucks. Dash is ready to come in and slam. Just hold one of each of these. Keep on blocking. There's a gamble. Nice. Gamble's so good with the plans. I'll hang a Neutralize on here and then just chuck everything. Survivor and then throw strikes. Hold the Defend. Some pretty damn good Blade Dances here. I'd have to play both Defends to full block. That could be worth it. Theoretically. Yeah, I'm doing strong enough here. I can forego a Blade Dance to block for 5. It's a boss. I'll respect it like a boss and deal 24 instead of blocking for 5. I understand. It's not like I'm gonna play Masterful Stab anyways. Dash and the dance. Hold on to my best cards. 9 by 2, huh? Defend. Burn. What's up, Ragplats? Yep, the dance of the blade variety. Could do any kind of dance. Just wanting to do the blade one right now. Just hold on to these two. Ow. 9 damage coming through. Go ahead and strike. Strike. Neutralize, and I don't want to have to use the potion. Strike. Gonna save the lizard tail. Alright, here's the blade dance. And the strikes each do 8, so I will do the gamble. Alright, that's not gonna be enough. So, potion it is. Need at least 10 damage. Glass knife does that. Alright. Preserved the lizard tail. 1000 cuts, glass knife, grand finale. Glass knife is pretty solid damage add. I mean, all of these are just damage adds. 1000 cuts is really not remarkable. I do have the blade dance, which does have some 1000 cuts synergy to be sure, but it's not awesome. The finale, obviously, for sure. Totally a card I know how to use at all, absolutely. Yeah, I think I probably just take the glass knife. It's just, especially when it gets upgraded, it's such a big fucking flapper. Okay. That's great. I guess blade dance, wrist blade. Ew. Ew. Like, the Slaver's Collar is the one that sometimes gives energy. I do have, like, a lot of the things that do wrist blade stuff. It's the synergistic one, but it's just not a boss relic. It's like a good uncommon relic, bad rare relic. And it's just sitting here with the boss relics. Yeah, Cooking Manatee. These are some poor relic offers, for sure. Let's try it. It'll be funny, right? It'll be funny instead of not funny and yeah. Instead of unfunny and lethal to the run, it'll be funny and lethal to the run. Holy shit, multiple manatees in chat at once? What the fuck is this? How many manatees can there truly be? All the shops are early. What? Really? Bro. I specifically decided to spend a little bit more in the shop. Okay, I'll still probably have enough. I'll still probably have enough for a shop relic or an uncommon relic. But I was legitimately like, okay, I'll go ahead and spend a little bit more in that last shop. Because, you know, worst case scenario, I just have to make sure I choose a shop that's like a few nodes out. As long as they're not all, you know, literally as close to the starting node as possible. As long as all of them aren't that, then I should be fine. So the boss is the champ. Guess I'm going to a shop. Yeah, I mean, I've got the golden idol, so like I'm guaranteed at least 12 gold. Like I probably can still afford it. It's just the odds that this was going to be a probably were like 0.05% chance or something. But it's a probably, alright. And then from there, I do not have a forced early elite, so I'd like to keep that optionality open, given that I pretty much whiffed on boss relics. So yeah, I'm thinking this. Actually, no. I can get the upgrade and yeah. Let's do this. 2 combats and upgrade into potential elite, or just another upgrade if I'd rather have it. That sounds good. Pero says, sick wristblade. Are we gonna pick up a grand finale? Oh yeah. Grand finale wristblade. The synergy of the gods. It's what it finally pushes grand finale over that threshold to not just viability, but absolute broken dominance. This dude. Blade Dance is here, neutralizes here. I mean, I do a lot of damage, right? 2 upgraded Blade Dances. Did just half kill the guy. Says, you know what makes it even better? I bet you can guess. I'm assuming it's a power of some sort, right? It's got to be a power card. I couldn't tell you which one though. Couldn't tell ya. And time to take damage. Does it start with E and end with Unvenom? Sort of what I'm guessing. Distraction, infinite blades for the 0 cost. Wow! Set up any attack to make it 0 cost. I can set up my dash. Oh, set up the glass knife. Oh! It's thee, and I can afford thee, but I will not be affording thee. Could get a Dark Shackles. I do have the chicken, which makes the Dark Shackles even better. Endless Agony is also here, but not affordable alongside the Dark Shackles. Asuki says, oh no, Crater, you accidentally skipped the synergy cards. Damn, I'm misclicking all over the place today. Oh, jeez. Oh, I slipped up. Yeah, this should be good. Oh, Barrow says I learned a hard lesson about Snecko and setup one time. That's brutal. Yeah, the Snecko kind of takes control at that point. I think it's just Dark Shackles and Dip. I mean, I could get like a shitty potion. Don't think I want to do that. Could get Acro on 3 energy. Don't really want to do that. Maybe I do. Suki says, is this just Acro leave? Shackles maybe? I think the Shackles for sure. And Acro, I guess even on 3 energy, I probably grab the Acro for sale at this point. But it's not a great Acro. It's a far below average Acro, but it is on sale and right here. It'll probably pay off in the long run. So all Acro Shackles. Jaxed costs 0. Transform seems good. Arya says, have fun, chat and Crater, off for work. Let's have fun again if the stars align. Glad you could be here for a bit, Arya. Finally, see the end of a run, one way or the other. Catch you again soon. Good luck at work today. Quackum says +3 strength. It's cool with the bag of prep. It's cool with the bag of prep and 2 blade dances. But I feel like the transforms are really good on this character. And I can just make 2 of my strikes that don't cost 0 into like potentially helpful things. The strength is better than average, but I don't need more damage adds. I need like everything else. It's not to say I'm completely solved on damage. It is to say I need a lot more help everywhere else. So I think I'll just do this. Tactician and Backstab. Alright. Well, that's an energy source that I can use with my Acro. Cool. Now the Acro is fully justified. The Gamble goes well with that. I can hold it with the plans. And the Backstab is a Wristblade card. Nice. That went pretty well. Yeah, Reichplatz says this deck needs an emergency injection of impactful cards, and it got some of that. I was pretty satisfied with those transforms. Barrow says, I vote transform. I wonder why, Barrow. I wonder why. It couldn't possibly because there's a chance that they could both transform and do Envenom, is it? I'm sure that's not why. Sure, it's more complex reasoning than that. So I just play all the cards. Cool. Yeah, tough turn. Lots of possibilities. Do I hurt myself for 1 damage with the blue candle, or do I not? What am I to do? Another tough turn. Just oozing with possibilities. Barrow says, of course not. 2 Envenoms is too much. Even Barrow knows the limit. It's just too much raw power. So this is 32. That's enough. So I'll just take the guarantee. This is not a guarantee, right? But this is. Cool. Green backstab. I already have 1. But they're like really big backstabs with the wrist blade, and it's fucking green. I don't know. On 3 energy. On 3 energy? Yeah, 19 damage, dude. I mean, and between the 2 of them, this is 34. Just do 34 on turn 1 with 2 cards. Pretty cool. It seems pretty cool. Oh. Ooh, you are offering me apparitions. My lizard tail will get very small. But I don't actually have other good block shit. If I can make these green, I can hold them. Let's do it. They're pretty good. Do I start making them green immediately? I think so. Well, Blast Knife is a nice upgrade, but again, damage is just something that already feels like it's mostly being addressed. The Tactician upgrade is pretty awesome. So Tactician might come first, but the green apps with the plans are kind of insane. Mr. Quaxer says, with plans, yes, you want green apps. Oh, it's not a question of whether I want them. That ship has sailed. I want them badly. That's that or a Tactician upgrade that replays when I'm already on 3 energy. It does only have 3 enablers in the deck, but one of those is a calculated gamble. Going into the champ here. I think I should just make him green. Still apps first IMO. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Asuki. Barrow says, it's my green apparition and I want it now. I'm sorry, Barrow. I'm sorry. Please. Please forgive me. Take a lead. Let's just kill this slaver, huh? How about that? How about I just kill Red Slaver with 2 backstabs and 2 shivs? I'm about it. You ever just kill Red Slaver with 1 energy and like kind of half an energy? So yeah, 34 plus 16 will kill. Yeah, just kill the red slaver. It's not that difficult. This is 16 as well. Trying to see if there's a way I can do 48 or 49 damage instead of 50. Don't think there is, but that's okay. So that's 32. 32 plus 15, 47. So yeah, I think it's just the 2 blade dances and 2 shivs. 2 blade dances, yeah. Or 2 backstabs, jeez. Reichplat says blade dance and knife is 48? I think it's 32, right? Oh, no. Duh, because half the blade dance. Yeah, no, you're exactly right. Half the blade dance is 16. The blade dance is 32. Yeah, you're exactly right. It's the thing. It's the easy answer. Holy. So then this is 41. I'll just go ahead and put it up front. Do I want a potion? No. Sure. Alright, outmaneuver, I guess. Rather than block for 3 and draw something I can't play. Drawing to QP? QP? OKG? 9MG. Yeah! I'm gonna draw into all 3 of those cards that are cards. Quackum says, damn, I give up. Were you actually trying? I just thought you were like shitposting like a champ. I just assumed. Mike Platt says nightmare for appas and blade dances. I mean that'd be. Oh, like holding it for next turn. It really shouldn't matter. I think this is more likely to play. Reichpot says I suck, by the way. No worries, no worries. I mean, it's what your idea is not unreasonable at all. I just think this fight will end quickly enough that I don't need to do that. But I totally could be wrong about that. Well, there goes this guy. Oh, Reichplat says, wait, it wasn't a fight reward. No, it was a potion. Yeah. 3 a.m. No worries, Reichplats. No worries. Yeah, that was just a potion. This just works. It just works. This right here, it just works. So does this. And this. Okay. I guess I just hold Survivor in shackles, sure. Alright, just keep on drawing like an asshole. Sure, sure, that's fine. That's fine. I've ever seen something fine, that's fine. There it is! A damage card has decided to show itself. The Ancient Deset. Solid. Solid. Backflip. It's the backflip card. I only have 3 energy, but it still is backflip. Probably I just do that. Slice. Whoa! 10 damage slice. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Crater Automator. Wow! There's an entire slice. Oops. That wasn't the slice. Oh no. Oh no! Not the slice. Oh no! These guys. Infinite DPS. Holy. 16 plus 34 is 50. Neutralize. Oh, that's 57. Let's see. 48 plus 7, 55. 48 plus 6, 54. If I do... Glass Knife, 2 shivs, backstab, and strike. Sure. Oh, but no, I don't play the strike. I don't play the strike. So I'll just play neutralize then. I play everything but the strike. And with Wristblade too. For shame. For shame. For shame. Yeah, 38... Yeah. Shiv. Shiv. And then Shiv, Shiv. And this goes over here, and then I hold these 2. Just in case I want to use the neutralize to block, instead of just for killing this guy. Dark Shackles neutralize blocks pretty well. I can do acrobatics to try to get to an app. Nope. No apparitions allowed. No apparitions here. I can play neutralize and 2 defends alongside a blade dance. There is also Dark Shackles. I mean, Dark Shackles defend handles it for less energy, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll do Dark Shackles defend, and I'll put the strike here. So strike, masterful stab, defend. I don't know, there is a... Let's see. 17 damage left. Okay, it's not gonna matter. So let's just do that. Hold them both. Yeah, these draws could get better, but luckily I have the chicken card, and it just makes it all okay. Or I just still don't draw any damage, potentially, instead of what I just said. I'm Neutralize, backflip, gamble. Dash. Nice. That'll do. A dex pot, dodge and roll, prepared, masterful stab. Am I in the market for a prepared? I don't think... I've got a pretty decent upgrade debt here. And it only fuels a tactician. And another masterful stab. In Act 2, I'm gonna find a way to not. Mag 2K says, bro, he called apparitions chickens, though? No, it's because... Oh, no. There's a better card than apparitions in my deck. That's the chickens. Oh, you thought I was thanking apparitions for this. No, 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 no. Apparitions are not nearly good enough to be in the league of the chicken card. Boot. Wrist blade says the boot gets the middle goddamn finger. So many things. Vajra, boot is useless. Any Vuln, boot is useless. Just not the silent and having shivs. Boot is useless. It takes an absolute perfect storm for the boot to be better than a blue key. Hey, this is cool though. 2 short of 1 gremlin, 1 short of 1. Pretty nice. Cooking manatee, nemesis incoming, shake my head. Damn it! I was gonna kill that elite by doing 5 damage per card play. That was gonna be awesome. So I can only kill that. Can't kill this guy. Well, actually, Acro may have a word about that. Ah, indeed, Acro does have a word about that. So 2 shivs kills Fat. Backstab shiv is 23. So that's pretty good. Oh, 15 and 6. That's perfect. And I will play the strike. Cool. So that goes there. That goes there. Do I just play this for damage? Sure. Doink, 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 doink. Colossus Enjoyer wants the Dark Shackles. Yeah! Darkest shackles in the West. You goddamn right. Yeehaw, boy. Let's, Oh yeah, I'm not holding on to any of them. I didn't play chicken card. I didn't draw a chicken card. Now I drew a chicken card. And, Gremlin Leader, we're doing this? Alright. Hey, apparitions. Any chance you might show up? Any chance you might show up? This is, I mean, if I were to play Potion to just guarantee survive, can I do that? This is 14, so that blocks for 36, so I could guarantee survive, but barely. Or I could just do a draw that really should work out, just isn't a guarantee. But it should work out, and that's always enough. It's always enough. The fact that it should work out, it's never gonna backfire. Alright, thank you, Apparition. Well, that was, a spooky one. Alright, and I guess I'll do, this for now. Good, because she's trying to attack. Backflip, what do you do? Blast Knife, huh? Yep, plans and glass knife. Trying to just get to my blade dances. The strikes really don't matter. They could matter theoretically a little bit, but I'll hold the Dark Shackles. Full block. Alright, only 10 damage incoming, and wow, I got nothing. Gamba, help. Gamba, help. There we go. There's the something. I have located the something amidst the nothing. Mercury Hourglass, another Blade Dance. Do I take third Blade Dance with Wrist Blade? I mean, yeah, sure. Sure. Probably stop after that, but I mean, it is, you know, it kind of just sort of 1.5's my damage output. Not exactly, but like a little bit. So, I can't take another elite here. So this should just be this then. Get us 2 more green apps. And a question mark. Colossus Enjoyer says, I mean, yeah, each Blade Dance plus is Bludgeon minus, except for 1 energy instead of 3. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Mag2K, you got an idea for Ascension 21? How come they didn't add that as Ascension? Well, because there's tons of other good ideas for Ascension 21, but mostly because the developers seemed to think that 20 was a good place to end it, and it seems solid to me. I mean, Double Boss is a pretty big ad, and of course the heart is the biggest ad of all. Holy shit, an apparition actually showed up? This is allowed? This is allowed to happen? I'll play the backflip first. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be pretty good. So... backstab. Backstab. Shove, shove, shove. Shove. Shove, 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 shove. Lands an app. Cool. Dark Shackles. Who needs Apparition when you've just got Dark Shackles? And also when you kill. Also that. Also when you kill. But mostly Dark Shackles. Backflip Flying Knee or another Acro. I take second Acro on 3 energy with a Tactician minus. I really want the energy, but, you know, I might be able to find the energy. I think I do. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Ugh, this is gross. This is my question mark. This is the question mark. So... 34... 47. So I certainly don't kill this turn. I've got Apparition, which is great. Yep, 21. I think you mean 1? What's this 21 I'm hearing so much about? This is the 1 guy. This is the guy that does 1. I don't know why everybody's so afraid of this guy. This guy does 1. Mag2K says this fight is always tough. Yeah, no, this is actually definitely one of the most difficult. probably the most difficult hallway fight that there is. But, hey, he's doing 1. Who's scared of 1? 1 measly damage. I'm gonna backstab. Backstab. Neutralize. Gamble. Alright. Alright. Backflip. What are we doing? Apping. Good. That's kind of what I hoped I would be able to be doing. Shiv the dude. There's one more apparition in here. As well as the chicken card. I should have just defended. I don't know. Blade dance. Do you kill? Are you killing, son? Nice. Fire pot. Deadly poison, blur, flechettes plus. It's not the kind of damage add I need. Wristblade's really got. Wristblade will pretty much account for the damage. It's green. It doesn't do very much with what I've got going on here. I do have a fair bit of skills, but now it's not the way this deck does damage. Here comes this fight. So 32 plus 34, so that's 66 plus 13, 79. I can kill this guy. It's pretty cool. Goodbye. I don't have well-laid plans, so I might as well see if I can get something better here. Could I aggro into anything good? Wristblade OP, holy. I could aggro into Masterful Stab. Sure. Nope. I drew past some bad stuff. Could aggro into an app I can't play. It's true, but most of them are green, so probably fine. And honestly, it's against the Mystic at this point. Probably fine. Probably a non-issue either way. Probably. Backflip. App. What's up, bookshelf? You've got a silent run going, holy. The bomb has been your damage. Dude, consider the bomb. Consider the bomb. That's pretty awesome. It's just one of those silent runs where you get all the good defensive tools and 1 or 0 damage cards. Mercury Hourglass just straight up going in. Mm-hmm. Stab. And yeah, guy's dead. You dead. It was interesting, and now it's Nightmare Wraith form. Oh, green catalyst, but I have 0 poison. No, Wristblade is my damage. That's sad. You're making me sad, green catalyst. Why? Why would you do this? Why make me sad? What's in it for you to just make me sad like that? Let's go ahead and make the last app green. Yeah, that was just rude. Just flat out rude to show me a green catalyst. You're gonna show me a useless catalyst. You make that thing unupgraded. 17 HP into the heart. I've been here before. Into the champ. I've been here before, chat. This is not my first time walking into the champ fight with 17 HP into him doing 18. It went better this time. I have a block card instead of nothing. So it's already went better than the time when I got the 1 out of 300 and just got fucking owned on turn 1. Yep, absolute war flashbacks. The pieces are here for the trauma. This well-laid plans has been very, very cool. It's been a very cool guy bottling itself consistently. I can play everything here, so I'll start with the acro. Yep, the champ is an impossible fight. Yeah, for anyone who didn't see, who doesn't know what I'm referencing, Asuki's posted the clip there. And somebody calculated that it was a 1 in 300 chance of that happening, of dying on turn 1 there. So dash and defend, block. So I could just dash, defend, plans, and hold the blade dances? Sure. Backstab, backstab, plans, dash, defend. So that discards the strike then. Bookshelf says the Endless Agony emote looks kind of like the Not Like This, or the Endless Agony art looks kind of like the Not Like This emote. Yeah, VM has that as one of his emotes. It's pretty great. Yeah, VM has an emote of it. It's awesome. Bullseye says that clip is amazing. Yeah, it was one of those where I was like, at this point, I'm not even upset. I'm just kind of impressed from a statistical perspective. I'm not even mad. I'm just impressed. Backstab, backstab. Plans, dash, defend. Alright, guy wants to do 14 to me now. So I'm playing defend. Is there any way that my apparitions might find it within their heart to fucking not? Do I want to play Masterful Stab rather than Glass Knife here? I do think that's the right call. Even though it's 4 less damage, just not power this down yet. So... Blade Dance. Oh yeah, no, I have to play the defend. I mean, unless... I don't think I use the Dark Shackles. So you says save knife for later. Yeah, I think that's right. But actually, I'm just not going to get to play either. It's possible I'm supposed to waste Dark... It's saving 9 HP with Dark Shackles. That's only a waste if it's specifically using it for Execute, and that won't be enough for Execute, so I'll just use it now. Do I want to also play the Defend to save 5 HP versus the Stab for 12 damage? Yeah, then I sure will. So this will be Shackles, Defend, Shiv, Blade Dance. Suki says, in theory, you can probably get more out of it later, but you have 14 HP and need to make it to later. Yeah, that's very, very true. And I mean, I'm pretty sure the only multi this guy does is the Execute, which is, you know, it could help me block Execute, but I've got 3 green apps, right? Apps should be the reason why I'm blocking Execute. It shouldn't be Dark Shackles. First Blade, yeah. Sure. $22. There's an apparition. Holy. some great cards in here. This could be Blade Dance, Acro, Gamba. I'll do the Acro first. Like, if I play Survivor, Backflip, Defend, Neutralize, like, I think I can, I'm frail. It's a pretty solid turn for using an app. If I play Blade Dance and the Shivs and then gamble, I'm gambling 5, so I theoretically could get only this, which means blocking for 6 against 16, which is surviving. Yeah, Lizard Tail is here. Good point, Mag. Lizard Tail is here so that I can survive the first hit of Execute. But honestly, that's better than using up an app. You know, blocking for losing 10 HP is better than using an app. So I think I immediately Blade Dance. And then gamble. Do I just Acro first? I don't think so. Am I wrong about that? I don't think so. Holy shit, it's actually the draw. It actually was the draw. It's actually literally the only draw where I don't use an app. Okay, but I still think that's fine. Block for 6, because again, with the Neutralize, this should be, I still survive, so okay, cool. Lose some HP here, but I think that's probably the proper trade-off. I could just rip the Distilled Chaos for all of this. There's no need. Yep. Yup. Take 10. Alright, now he's weakening me. See what backflips find. A gamble, huh? I don't want to split this turn or the turn after because of the weak. He's about to weaken me and vuln me. So I think that means I'll just play these two and hold the 2 apps. It's probably right. Weaken. Alright, he wants to do 17. I can block for 18. Cool. Max says you're lucky he hasn't decided to put up a bunch of armor. Yeah! This guy sometimes just decides to be a fucking strategic genius, and luckily this time he's not quite doing that. It's pretty fortunate. Defend. Clever, a strike, and defend. Keep holding on to these. The weak wears off next turn. Dash doesn't split. Yeah, I am frail. So this one does have to be an app, but that's okay. That's what they're here for. Yeah, sure, just app and dash. And now luckily he didn't decide to keep weakening me, and then the Mercury Hourglass fucked things up for me. Okay, so now he's blocking and buffing. But that's okay. This is a good turn for going in. I can Acrobatics the Tactician even after playing the Blade Dances to put them back into the draw. So this is good. It's time to go in. Acro. So this. I'm gonna go dig in for the Blade Dance. Nice. So now I'll hold Apparition and a Blade Dance. So I should only need the one, probably. Alright. So yeah, it's blocking for a bit, got some Metallicized, but I've got the good damage here. The good ship damage has sailed aboard. Something. There's some pretty good damage here too. Although, yeah, with Gamble and Blade Dance in here, this is a pretty sussy Chaos Potion this turn for sure, so I won't bother with any of that. Yeah, Blade Dance. Shiv. Dance. Shiv. And then just hold app and dash. by 5 or 22 by 2 this guy. I don't know, I saw a 5 there. So app plays in big ways. Do I want to play the Glass Knife or just try to get back to Blade Dances? Honestly, I think it's the latter. So I think this is app, Blade Dance, Gamba. Reichplatz says, just had a flashback of me using Distilled into Wrath without exit, into first card, meditate, or conclude. Oh no. I've always imagined that, but I've never actually had it happen or seen it happen before. It's so... I mean, listen, if you're gonna go out, at least it's fucking funny, right? Like, at least it's kind of fucking goofy. That's pretty awesome. I mean, it sucks. You gotta be careful about it, but... if you're gonna have a bad Chaos Pot, might as well go all out. Just this once. Any Blade Dances, please? Hey, it's Blade Dances, please. Bookshelf says, in my early Spire days, I did Blasphemy, Dupe Pot, Conclude, thinking Conclude played twice and would kill. Oh no! Blasphemy! Oh no! And now you have a lesson that you remember forever. Well, I don't have any draw. I don't currently kill. I can use the Distilled Chaos to see if it hits an app. I will be doing that at this point. Or to see if it hits app/draw into app. Pretty sure I play the... Blade Dance first, though. I don't kill with Fire Pot, right? That's 32, so that still has me a bit short, but I'll keep it in mind. Alright, Acro. It got the apparition. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Acro Man. Gaming. You can always trust the Chaos Pot. Don't let any of these horror stories scare you. You can always trust the Chaos Pot. And the Blade Dance showed up, so the guy's just dead. Strike. Just ask the potion nicely to cooperate and you will find. Things aren't that difficult. Hey, Wraith Form's here. There's also an Adrenaline or a Doppelganger, but it's gonna be the Wraith Form. Wraith Form into Fusion Hammer. Wraith Form into Pyramid? Well-Laid Plans just summons the Pyramid. The thing is, there is a fourth energy here. There is actual energy here, and I do already have the Well-Laid Plans. I do want to keep that in mind, but I do also have 3 green apparitions. It's the entire pyramid. It's probably just the entire pyramid. Yep, Bookshelf says never underestimate pyramid, never. I think you're right. 4 energy's good, but the pyramid is the damn pyramid. It's that good. It is that good. It's the best boss relic. Bookshelf says when you think it's bad, it just wins you the run. Yeah, like a below average pyramid can also be a pyramid that just wins you the run. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I was not being nearly enthusiastic enough there. Where's the so there's you. So this is you, huh? So that's just like what you do. Alright. Cool, I guess. So that means these are my 2 shop options. This shop option goes through here, so I probably would rather do this. Bullseye says, do you have the original amid clip? I think that's just exclamation mark amid. That shows it. But pretty much the audio is the primary part of the experience there. But there you go, Bullseye. Thank you for getting that, Asuki. Dude B Guy says, sometimes I feel like plans are better than Pyramid with how often your hand gets clogged by useless bullshit. But you have to draw into it and play it, and it also only holds 2. I had, like, a deck a few days ago that did, I think I nightmared a Well-Laid Plans at some point, and had, like, 12 of them in play or something, and, like, then, yeah, you have the advantage, because you get to choose what you hold and what you don't. But, it's the fact that you have to draw into it, the fact that you can bottom deck it sometimes, and that it's only 2, it's just definitely better to have the pyramid for sure. Hey, what's up, Sir Lancelot? Good to have you here. I just found something. I just found a pretty good boss relic. It's supposed to be pretty good. Good to have you here. Yep, so this is the path if I'm getting the relic, or if I'm getting the green key rather, which is my prerogative. Take on this extra elite, I think also. So 2 elites. Sounds good. Did I manually upgrade apps? Yes. Mag2K says, when streamers use Pyramid, it's great. When I use it, all it does is keep my strikes and defense in my hand. Yeah, I definitely felt that way about it at first. I was like, this thing's not that good. It just means I have a ton of cards in hand. But when you start, like, playing your deck differently because you have Pyramid, instead of just, like, doing what I used to do and kind of just playing it normally and being like, well, now I have extra draw. No, it's like, it's all about timing is everything. 34 up front here. I'll do an acro. Tactician. So 34. Okay, this does 50. Nice. So I can just eliminate this guy and take no damage. Okay. Alright. Maybe I should have just acroed there, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, I guess holding gamble plays, right? When in doubt, hold gamble for more cards with Pyramid, because gamble Pyramid is insane. But, you know, I did have 2 energy that I could use, but I don't know, I guess the acro was probably better there. Do I want to play defense to start clearing space now that I don't have... Actually, because of the blade dances, yeah, I do. Let's clear some space. Gotta remember to upgrade this Wraith form ASAP. It is, after all, a Wraith form. Apparitions, the well-laid plans. Suki says, unironically though, I feel like a mid gets way better with your skill level in the game from 2 directions. People talk a lot about the whole you notice more clever lines to take advantage of combos and stuff part, which is absolutely true, for real. But avoiding clog a mid is honestly real. Yes, absolutely. Like, it is... Clog is real, right? It's not that hand clog isn't real, it's that hand clog making Pyramid worse in any way that should affect your decision making isn't real. Other than not taking Dead Branch alongside it, or Snecko Eye alongside it. But yeah, learning to actually play around that, as Suki's talking about, is absolutely... comes with the practice. I guess I am going to play the plans here. Kind of funny, but yeah. I will. App. Nooch. Dance. Plans. Cool. Ouch. There's a blade dance. This guy wants to do damage to me. 3 shivs oughta show him what he gets for doing something so foolish. That's foolish of you, sir. Also do this. Cool. Suki says, I got hit with Clog mid all the time back when I first started playing because I didn't have a good enough sense of what cards would end up being Clog most of the time. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a very good... Yeah, once you realize the cards that play into it, yeah, it's definitely one of the most experience-heavy relics. Like, compared to something like a Dead Branch, or something like Corruption Dark Embrace, it's like, to really make it S tier, you have to know a bit more about what you're doing. And that's... I don't like that maybe sounds like... It's a just because people... I feel like people might feel bad because they hear everyone talk about how good Pyramid is, and then they play it, and it doesn't immediately do its thing. But it's not one of the relics that does that. You have to look at a little bit... You have to learn... Yeah. Once you played around with it a little bit, you start to figure it out. There's plenty of relics in Slay the Spire that aren't the case. Like, right away, Dead Branch is just immediately doing its thing. Whereas the Pyramid is a little less obvious and takes more experiencing it. ET says, I somewhat find that even that as I got better, I was making decks that were better with Pyramid even without worrying about it. Anything that clogs a mid also risks being dead draw. That's a pretty good way of looking at it. Hey, what's up, Jimmy G? Good to have you. Yes, it's Silent Night. Forced into a wrist. Oh, wow, I got two relics last act, huh? That's probably good. But the Pyramid is actually good. Pyramid's here, so shit's slapping. Good to have you here for it. Don't think I need to use an app here. I do want to play a Blade Dance. I can defend Survivor, the Masterful Stab, and then Blade Dance. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Nah, I should hold the shackles. I should hold the not at the cost of an app or taking damage, though. So let's do this, then. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, and just strike. Sure. Cool. Yeah, I should have thrown out the Masterful Stab. Let's see. Got 3 Blade Dances in the draw here. Only need to block 11. Shouldn't be too difficult, so I'll start just by throwing this here and then backflipping. Alright, there's a Blade Dance. That works. I'll just Survivor the Tactician. And some of that. Cool. Just keep going back and forth, whittling down the middle. Guy can't even multi-attack. It's not a real threat. That kills with 3 energy, but then I have the 17. So this is just an app. That's okay. That'll do. They're here to be used. Bookshelf says, it took me at least 100 hours to figure out that Brimstone didn't just give you 2 strength at the start of combat. You mean that's how long it took you to experience a turn 2 of a Brimstone run? Because either you just kill them or they kill you. So this would be strike. Yeah. Strike, strike. Oh, no. Yeah, wait, 2 strikes here means 2 shivs needed. 1 strike here is... Okay, perfect. So just... strike here and a strike here. So now 2 shivs kills here, 1 shiv kills here, but then this guy's staying alive no matter what. Okay. We're doing this then. $21 damage. Yes. Cool. Strike, blade dance, blade dance. Yeah, guy is dead. Perfect. Clock potion. Ooh, green tactician. Holy shit. Yes, I'm all about that. That's really awesome. Take the block potion over the dex potion. And I get to spend my money on the card. Yup, that costs less than half my money, so it happens. Who's ready to bottle the well-laid plans with the pyramid? Gaming. Colossus Enjoyer says, just got to offer a whale bonus. Transformed Thunderstrike to Fire Spirits. Oh, nice! Gaining 77 HP. Literally the best Thunderstrike of all time. Spirit Sparrow says, feel like we still have too many basic cards. On the Silent? There's no way. How would the Silent go about getting a lot of basic cards? You'd have to start with like 10 of them or something. That can't be. That can't be. Yeah, removals play very, very hard here, though, for sure. Removals, I mean, it's... I won't complicate it any more than it should be complicated. Removals, pyramid. Pyramid, removals. I do have a useless chicken, but the chicken is at least a slimed, right? I don't have to redraw the chicken, but it's probably still worse than these, probably. Bottle the pyramid with... Yeah, bottle the Wraith form for the pyramid. Probably not. Ooh, Mummy Hand and Bird-Faced Urn do exist. I think I already missed Mummy Hand. I think I passed up Mummy Hand in a shop. Pellets, that's true. It's pellets food. Yep, yep. And it just fucking exhausts. You don't redraw it. Yeah, Masterful Strike is a sad one as well. So I think... I mean, none of these cards are exciting. Chrysalis. Sure. Lol. Is the Horn Cleat. I'm not planning to go... Yeah, I don't have the opportunity to go to another shop unless I wanted to cut here specifically, which isn't unreasonable. I could get another shop instead of another upgrade node. It's another chance at common and shop relics, and even rare relics with this amount of gold in the membership card. I could also remove twice, which probably I should. So yeah, I think this is just... Yeah, if I buy a remove here, I can still get... I possibly can still get uncommon relics, and I can certainly still get common and shop relics. But not rare. And there may even be money here. I think it's probably worth it. I think with the card, I should be doing that. I think that's where good value is. So I think I just remove a strike here and then move forward. Money. Money? I'd only be able to remove one, and then I would have Pyramid Normality. So, bummer. If only these two nodes were switched, this would be really, really excellent. I have Blue Candle, though. Actually, though, with Blue Candle, listen. So drawing Normality sucks, right? Drawing Normality can end your turn. That's still bad. That's still bad. But after that, it's just gone. Right? I just fucking send the thing home, it's gone. It's not to say it doesn't have a downside. It still has a very meaningful downside, but it is way reduced. And this is 2,000 gold. And I only have to lug one of these around. I don't have to do it with both of them. I still remove one. I think this plays. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Suki says, is there another shop this act or just the one? Just the one, right? So I still get to remove this one. Well, there's a direction this run could go. ET says, that remove could be a strike remove. It's true. Because I can't blue candle a strike. That's interesting. That's interesting. I think it probably still should be the normality, though. Bookshelf says buy all their relics. Well, there's a certain one that I'm not sure whether... There we go! Bullseye! Bullseye has made the decision for me. The Shard is on board. This is now, formally, officially, a Shard run. Let's do it. Bullseye with the purchase. Bookshelf says drawing into normality with a draw card and you just die? Depends on the turn, right? I mean, it's not impossible. I'm not saying it's like, I don't know, I've never said it's a curse with no downside. It's just a curse with an acceptable amount of downside. OET says, I meant instead of taking the curses. Yeah, listen, the removals are cool, right? I know you certainly feel that way. I feel some part of that way. But 2,000 gold, I don't know. I've got my price. I've got my price on a strike remove, and it's not quite 2,000 gold. So Piercing Wail just happens. The relics just happen. Eviscerate? No, I don't think I have enough of that. Hand of Greed, absolutely, absolutely. Act 3 Hand of Greed, 100%. So yeah, I'll go ahead and just remove one of these. Yeah, no weak here for the Crane, unfortunately. Panic Button Pyramid is awesome. I can grab Ancient Potion, which could be used for Wraith Form shit. It's not the biggest deal with 3 apps. Yeah, Eviscerate doesn't have nearly enough enablers. It's got the Gamble, it's got 2 Acros, and it's got the Survivor. That's it. That doesn't happen. Jimmy G says, how have runs been? Not good up until this one. This one has definitely gotten the farthest of the bunch, but I do think this one happens. Oh yeah, no, I'll go ahead and just grab both relics here. Grab both relics. What's my best pen nib thing? I mean, pen nib backstab still can do some really good stuff. So I think Whale, I mean, Escape Plan I might as well. Boss is the Donu Deca. But yeah, I don't think Eviscerate is a positive add here. So I think this is Piercing Wail, Escape Plan, Panic Button. And then do I also want to swap potions? Sure, but what do I want to swap them to? Why not just these two? They're 2 potions that go very well together. Let's do it. I like it, chat. 592 membership gold left to my name. Hopefully I'll find another shop in a question mark, and then I'll be able to just remove normality anyways. Escape Plan normality? No. Acro normality. Don't have enough block currently, so sure, let's do it. Although that can make it hard to play Blade. No, it can't, not really. Damn it, normality, where are you? Where are you? So, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 attacks. I can set up Pen Nib. Jimmy G says, how many cards does normality let you play? 3, exactly. So if you can use your first 2 card plays to draw it, and then exhaust it with your 3rd card play with Blue Candle, then that's fine. But if you draw it with your 3rd card or afterwards, then no such luck. So backstab, yeah, order doesn't matter here unless I'm killing, which I don't think I am, but I'll calculate anyway. This is 66 plus 7, so 73 plus 16, 89, oh, 95. So I do kill then. Okay. Well, it sounds like I'm killing then. Cool. Set up the pendant perfectly on turn 1. Don't mind if I do. Strength potion, not better than these two, especially not together. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Stash Whip, which will apply Paper Crane Weak? Holy shit! The defrag, yeah, absolutely. I need the focus strongest. I definitely need the focus. ET says, does it end your turn to Havoc it as a 4th plus card? I don't know that for sure. And if you're saying you specifically remember a surprising interaction, then I definitely can't comment on it confidently. I would imagine you don't draw it, right? Havoc doesn't draw it. Havoc doesn't say draw a card and play it. Havoc just says play the card. So my guess would be it wouldn't have a problem. But that's just a guess. Yeah, I'll try Sash Whip. Let's try it. Let's try it. The thing does 1 week. Mostly just, I actually don't have any other sources of weak in the deck other than the neutralize, so it's good enough. See what the shard is cranking out this time. Burn 45. Hey, backstab does 38. Not too bad. Not too bad. Arguably not too bad. Backstab, play a dance. 2 energy left here, I'll just gamble. Oh yeah, well-laid plans. Do I even want to hold the defend? Strunky says, so you can hold the normality? I can. I'm not planning on it, but I can. Do I want to hold the defend? I don't think so. I think I want to just immediately make room. Alright, got an apparition here for this. There is indeed an app for that. I will just launch it through. Grifter! It's a funny spelling of grifter. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the silent run. Great to have you here. Jimmy G says, I think it's exhaustible by Havoc. Nice. Okay, cool. That's what I would have thought. So I played the backflip. Sash Whip. Alright. So Sash Whip makes it 4x3, right? There is also Piercing Wail. Yeah, I'll just, oh, and Neutralize. So sure, Survivor, Neutralize, Sash Whip. Survivor the aggro. Sash Whip, let's go! Wow. Bro, this guy doesn't even know how to burn 45 me. It's like this guy's never burned 45'd before. What is he even doing, dude? Blade Dance. Masterful Stab does 16. So I can strike, and isn't a good way to make enough room for the Blade Dance. Bookshelf says, I just noticed we don't have the hand drill, and I'm playing the silent. Yeah, I know. All the hand drill runs have just gotten boring, though. They just kind of sweep. They're all the same, Bookshelf. So I'm just trying to see if it's possible. I know it's not to win without the hand drill. It's not possible. ET says, maybe I'm just remembering acroing it so it goes into the hand, goes away, but still applies. And maybe was surprised once when it didn't get me with Havoc, although the reasoning here makes sense. Yeah, that would, I mean, that lines up with what I would think would happen with acro, so that makes sense. So Masterful Stab is the best thing to pen nib. It makes me wonder if I'm supposed to be doing dash, Blade Dance, put 1 in here. I'm gonna do that. Pin him. Panic button with the apparitions? I mean, like, sure. I'll just do Piercing Wail instead, though. Piercing Wail, defend. And a big old strike. Yeah. $45. He finally did it. He finally manned up and 45'd me. This does 16. These, yeah, so I have enough to kill, so I'll just kill. You ever have enough to kill, so you kill? I do. I want to play every little attack that I can. Congrats, bro! You figured out how to burn 45! Step right over here and receive your prize! It's that you're dead. That's the prize. I want to play 6 attacks if I can. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I think I can only get it to 8 here. I mean, obviously I can just do app stuff. Normality bottom decked itself. What a fucking G. Yeah, I should be able to stall it out. With apparitions, even with normality, really doesn't matter. Although that could lose HP. Nah. Bag of prep. Sure, I accept the bag of preparation. I accept. Wave of the hand? Bro! Wave of the hand? Dude! Wave of the hand with the paper crane. Hey, what's up, Psycho Cell? I have brought you a bag. Oh, Psycho, you didn't just bring me a bag. You brought me a wave of the hand with a paper crane. You brought me a very powerful bag. Yep, it's shard hours. What's up, Psycho? Great to see you here. Yeah, let's try it. That's really funny. Um, I'll hold on to these. They'll be useful soon. Waves hand. What the card says, it's what I gotta do. Mmm. Yeah. Could be tough, though. Could be tough, but yeah. Psycho says, is this first run? No. Nah. Nah, bruh. Nah. 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 It's been a couple rough ones to start off, but this one has seemingly gotten its footing. It's footing. God, it's footing in the pudding. Double backstab's cool though, so that's 38 plus the 15, 48, 53, 60. I have an apparition. Psycho says it whooped my ass last night. There must have been a patch or something for sure. Yeah, they fucking Kaizo'd this game overnight. Who would do this? Why would they do this? Dark Shackles. Yeah, I made like 3 misclicks in the jawworm fight. And then was like, no. I suppose not. If I did Dark Shackles, I'm trying to see if I can save an app. Dark Shackles Piercing Wheel Neutralize. It just still is not fully blocking. Doesn't mean I don't necessarily do an app though. Let's just do this. Yeah, that one is an actual throw. People talk about throwing. That's what a throw looks like. Jimmy G boot posting. Don't you talk about this. The boot should not be doing that much damage. Matt says misclick. There it goes. If you can come up with a believable conspiracy theory behind it, go for it. I secretly wanted to take 70 to Jawworm. Damn it, you found me out. So I'll put the neutralize here. And then acro immediately. Oh yeah, Psycho, there's also something particularly interesting about this run. I took the 2 normalities and I still have one. And I'm not going to be able to remove it until Act 4. Unless I get an event for it. But I'm thinking, even though, yes, I've got the pyramid, but blue candle. So it's not without downside, and it's not without the chance of extremely punishing downside, but I think it can work. Not a situation I've been in before, so interested and eager to try it. I've played 2 cards right now. So I can't go if I don't want to draw anymore this turn, basically. Wet got a bunch of blackmail material on me, pressured me to throw to convince everyone that silence sucks. Damn, I mean that's not a theory. We just know this to be true. Barrow says Periapt would have been legitimately good this run if you had it before the normalities. That is true. That's straight up 12 HP. That's 12 apparition max HP. It's valuable stuff. So I've got the survivor now. Yeah, I can just like Dark Shackles and Survivor. Floor 1 Jawworm propaganda started by Floor 1 cultist. This post paid for by Floor 1 Cultist Gang. So yeah, Shackles and then Survivor the... I don't know. Escape plan? I've got the backstab also. So 38 plus 30 or plus 15. So 53 plus 32 is 75. So I can't kill this guy. I can get close. So let's do that. Dark Jackals. Blade Dance. That's not a shiv. Oh wait, no, this is exact. Well, this is exact. What am I talking about? It all works out perfectly. Yeah, the apparition card art is incredible, 100%. Both of the intangible cards have little ghosties, and they're awesome. They have the best beta art. I guess Piercing Whale sucks a little bit now, since that guy is, you know, dead and all. Actually, Escape Plan wouldn't have been a problem there. I should have just done the Escape Plan, because if I draw the normality, then it's not a problem. No attacks for the Sash Whip, you say? Okay. There we go. How about now? How about attacks for the Sash Whip now? Yeah, bet you feel foolish. Bet you feel foolish, as I either Apparition or Panic Button even after weakening you. Bet that makes you feel foolish. I'll just Panic Button. And Well-Laid Plans. Normalities here. I can just Gamba it away if I wish. Or I can spend the HP to exhaust it. I'm not killing this turn otherwise, huh? I think I just app Gamba. Wave of the Hand. Don't have a way to discard the Tactician yet. Yeah, Plans and Pyramid, the true combo. Exactly, Jimmy G. It's the Well-Laid Plans, the specifically upgraded Well-Laid Plans, summons the Pyramid. That's just what it says on the card, and it's what the card does. Just summons the Pyramid. Every time. Oh yeah, I wonder. Hey, this is an interesting interaction. It says whenever you gain block this turn. This says gain 0 block. I'm guessing Wave of the Hand Panic Button is not considered a combo. It shouldn't proc that? That would be my guess. That would be my guess. Still, no reason not to do this here. It says gain 0 though, it's true. It's hard to be sure, but I mean, the 1 week wasn't gonna matter anyways. Jimmy G says, I think it would work. I really don't know. It's interesting. Oh, hell yeah, the Acro showed up. The Acro showed up, so maybe I actually find out. Glass Knife is here. So I can do Blade Dance. Bookshelf says, okay, backflip now says lose 0 block. Would wave of the hand trigger. No? Right? Because it says lose instead of gain, so it's instead of being ambiguous, it's unambiguous. So, shiv, glass knife. Glass knife. Bookshelf says wave of the hand doesn't work on backflip. That's my guess. That would be my guess. You have to gain block. Yeah, instead of gain 0 block. That was my guess. It's not a whirlwind situation, right? My guess is that whirlwind and this operate differently. Because Slay the Spire is like that. They could operate the same, but then it wouldn't be the game Slay the Spire. It's just not the game we all fell in love with, eh? There's a blade dance. Dash, strike just handles this, but I want to play specifically both blade dances if I can. App. Defend. Yeah, there's no danger here at all. So, app. Defend. Oh, actually, no, it strikes... Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah. So I guess I just want to play 2 strikes and a shiv. There's nothing in here that does less than a strike, right? And these guys can't weaken me or anything. Yeah, so 2 strikes and a shiv then. Cool. No, wait! The Mercury Hourglass! Damn it! Mercury Hourglass, you fucker. Give me all the money. I need more money. I don't have enough money. Pog coin with the fucking membership card, and I already have $700. I mean, sure. Reckless Charge? No? Reckless Charge Wristblade? Whoa! Whoa! Flurry of Blows Wristblade? Whoa! I'm gonna not. Gonna have to find a way to not. Jimmy G says, how much gold do you need for Circlet? Probably like 5k or something. But yeah, well, with this courier. Yeah, no, Jimmy G already said courier when. If the courier shows up, hey. So this, of course, has to be the Wraith form first. I remembered the Wraith form upgrade. Holy. Already got the blue key here. Centennial puzzle. Awesome. Centennial puzzle blue candle. Wow. Dude, all the ways for the blue candle to be good are showing up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, no, there is another shop. There is a shop, but it's like specifically a lose the game shop. It's one of those shops. Hey, Normality! What's up, fucker? Do you ever use Normality to draw more cards? Anybody like using Normality to draw cards? I do. So yeah, Backstab and then Normality. Let's see. The Flying Boot on Elite, or Normal Boot, says Jimmy. Yeah, just as good. Oh wait, actually no. Actually, Jimmy G, yeah, now that we're talking about the boot, guess how I got this blue key, Jimmy G? Guess where this blue key came from? Could be anywhere, could be any card. Really could be from anywhere. I love watching the terror and pain that causes the boot apologists when they know I turned it into an actual useful thing. Oh, sorry, I meant noob instead of no. Bear noob. Backstab, huh? I'll put this one here. And then Normality. Goodbye, normality. Draw me 3 cards. The gamble's here. I'm not above backstab, sash whip, gamble with the tactician in here. Maybe I acro first, actually. Blocks for 7. Could do wave of the hand also. I'll see what acro finds first. It finds a bunch of bullshit is what it finds. Yeah, let's try this. Wave Gamba. Cool. There's an app or a panic button. I get my choice of the litter. The blue candle, masterful stab, anti-synergy. Damn it. What have I done? Suki says, hey Crater, why does your deck have a bunch of bullshit in it? Could be anything. Could be anything. Could be anything, really. Pen nib is set up in 3. Best pen nib thing I have is actually a shiv. When the shiv is the best pen nib target. Backflip spreads the weak, which is pretty good. Let's just try that for now. Although that does make it harder to use Blade Dance. I'll do Blade Dance first. Cool. There's that. Yeah. Let's just do this. And then there's a Blade Dance. Pharaoh says this run is wet stream. The phrase wet stream is very, very funny. Green character with shard. There's no way he's still here. What? It's his 2 favorite things. High quality things. Oh, the backflip mod. Of course, Jimmy G. What is Slay the Spire without a backflip mod? She goes boo-whoop. It's like the most important thing. I'll go ahead and Survivor, I guess, the well-laid plans. Because I'm sure not going to need it later. Alright. It's pretty good. Spread weak a lot. Escape plan. Get in here. I guess. I'll play Panic Button because I kill. Jimmy G says plans is a better remove than normality. Normality is free card draw. No. No. Jimmy G, I thank you for trying, but no. That's especially with the pyramid where card draw is frequently like doesn't play. Nah. What you're saying is it's not that what you're saying isn't valid. It just doesn't outweigh normality accidentally doing its thing one time. You know, the time when I need to draw into something and instead I draw into normality is a lot more important than this. Methinks. But there is still, like, normality does get legitimately better because of that. But, no. Jimmy G says, okay, but what if Frozen Eye? Then we'll talk. Then we'll talk. If I get my favorite relic, then we'll talk, Jimmy G. Then we might be able to work some silly shit out because the relic is that good. So strike. And play a dance. Bookshelf says, which character should I play? Defect! 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 I don't know. You said I had 5 seconds, so it's the defect. Couldn't tell you why. If you want to know why, it's because I had 5 seconds. Jimmy G says, Mummy Hand is my favorite relic. Nice. I mean, power-heavy decks oftentimes can be just super satisfying, and the hand can be a big part of that. Bookshelf says, if I lose, it's your fault. Accept responsibility for this. There's no way the defect sucks or anything like that. It's impossible. I accept full responsibility. ET says, starting a defect run then. Hell yeah. Good luck to you both, Bookshelf and ET. Let's see whose defect sucks or rocks first. Max HP for gold. Holy. I'm gonna try to actually kill the guy. You know? With glass knife. Let's go. I thought I might be able to do it. Set up the pen nib. Fire breathing, battle trance, or skewer. Fire breathing normality, bro! I mean, battle trance with the pyramid, on 3 energy, with a lot of other things that draw, Probably just a skip. Don't think battle trance is worth it. Sometimes shard cards are bad. Very rarely a Suki. It's not even frequent enough to factor in. Oh hey, this guy got 150 max HP. No problem, no problem. There's no problem. Well. This looks kind of spooky, actually. Could be. Do I use my potions here? I don't know. Barrow says battle trance is 0 cost, therefore it does 4 more damage. Holy shit, it's true! It's true, just like the Dark Shackles. 0 cost cards do 4 more of everything, so it draws 4 more cards? Dude, that's a boss relic. That's a boss relic. Dark Shackles, enemy loses 13 strength. Calculated gamble, discard your hand, then draw that many cards, plus 4. Oh. The Slayer XL, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the silent quote-unquote run. Not sure it counts as a silent run anymore. It's kind of just a hodgepodge, but I hope you're loving it nonetheless. Good to have you here. Increase all numbers on all cards by 1. Dude, there's a really fun card game called Flux that actually has a card like that. I'll be really interested if one person in this chat has ever played Flux before. I wouldn't be necessarily that surprised. But yeah, it has a card like that called Inflation, and it's just like literally every number in the game goes up by 1. And it's like the biggest fucking headache, but it's super fun. Super fun. Ragey Randall says Flux is dope. Hell yeah. And Barrow says I've played Flux. Nice! We got 2 of them. Flux is super fun. I love getting Flux to a point where, like, specifically getting the game to a point where nobody is allowed to make decisions anymore and the cards just have to play themselves. Unceasing top gaming, basically. Bookshelf says, I'm thinking well-laid plans. Oh yeah, I need it. I need it. Tobash Wombat said, I thought everyone had played Flux. I don't think so. I don't think it's quite a household name. Maybe in certain communities, but I've only ever heard of a few other people that have encountered it. But cool that we got at least 3 of them here. Yeah, Tobash, I think it's awesome. I think it's a super, super fun game. ET says, was big in college. Just played it with a friend's kid last month. Wow, really? Yeah, that's kind of cool. I didn't know it still has something of a following. It's nice. Suki says, played it once or twice back in college. Okay. Oh yeah, Bookshelf says, I was thinking about cards that would be insane with a relic that increased by 1. Oh yeah, this shit increased by 1. Yeah. Yep, well-laid plans in Wraith form. Yep, that's pretty much it. Suki says it's almost like we're all fucking nerds here. You know, I framed it as certain communities, but, you know, the word nerds works also. Apparitions, holy. Blasphemy, die in 2 turns, holy. So I do want to play the biggest attack first because of the nib, but do I want to play other stuff first, or do I kind of just want to be gambaing? I think I kind of just want to gamba because this hand sucks. So I think this is just backstab, masterful stab, gamba. Echo form. Oh, it doesn't have a number on it. Yeah. Other than the 3. Other than the fucking 3 of it all. Die next turn twice! Yes! Acro, what's happening here? The normality, oh no, the normality showed up. It's not that big of a deal. I do want to leave it in hand specifically so I can exhaust it. So what do I want to discard? I don't really care about weakening him now. This can be cool to hold for later. I don't know. Like, this is too much defensive stuff. So I think... Blasphemy makes you die next run. Double the blasphemy. I think this means that I need to... Man. ET says Graph Theory, the board game, is Scotland Yard. Ever find the old power grid that used a crayon rails type board though? I've never heard about any of this crayon rails. Feels like the setup for a D's nuts joke. I need to tread carefully. Maybe it's the tactician. Now that the Gamba's gone, it's the tactician minus. It should just be more useful than something like a panic button right now. I've been weakened. Alright, so I can play 2 cards and then the normality. Bookshelf says I have a Bash Plus moment right now. What you got? What you got for us? ET says officially called Empire Builder, but you draw your train tracks on the board with crayons, so everyone calls it Crayon Rails. So that's kind of a fun twist. Defrag minus with 2 lightning orbs. Lol. If that defrag was upgraded, the Lagavulin would just be way overpowered. Um... These cards kind of suck. Bruh. Um... Bruh. I'm gonna play this shitty thing. Actually, honestly, get rid of that, and then now I can do this. Draw 2. Alright, cool, that worked out well. Sure. I'm weakened again. Alright, there's a neutralize. So here's what I'm thinking. Wave of the hand, escape plan, draw the thing. It worked. It worked. And I can also do this. What's up, Cody? Glad to see Shard Redeem is still up. Yep, it happened this time, and I said, well, I'm certainly not backing out of it now. This one's happening, and chat got in on it. Yeah, it even worked. What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean, Cody? This is your Shard Redeem. You do it for the next run. You do it for the next run. Yeah, I've got Wave of the Hand going. Wave of the Hand, Paper Crane. Oh, you didn't even see the shard. Yeah, no, Cody, it happened. It really happened. Not only is it still up, it's working now. It wasn't working yesterday. Now it's working. But yeah, I've got Wave of the Hand, Paper Crane, Cody. It's pretty awesome. Bye, Cody, you're bye, posting? Yes, yes, where the blue key came from. Oh yeah, there's also normality. I'm doing normality blue candle. I've decided normality blue candle is gonna be a thing. Cody says wave still seems bad? No, what do you mean? Really? What? It's like the best weakening card. You just wait. You just wait until I get my after image, and then my Wave of the Hand will show you. Bookshelf says I have full boat in Act 1. What the? Holy. Blocking defect archetype. Neutralize backflip? No. Defend backflip? No. Neutralize backflip into survivor? Survivor. Not the survivor. That's fine. I'm just gonna use this to spread more weak. Asuki says, not gonna lie, I'm with Cody on this one. A lot of the time, it's been a one-cost Intimidate. I mean, I haven't like really set it up to do a whole lot yet. I mean, if it gets upgraded, it's a high priority upgrade. Like, I'll probably upgrade it soon, and it's literally just 2 of the card. Once we get after image, it will be overkill. I mean, that's not a bad thing, right? Damn it, it's making all the weak I could ever need, and also more. Like, that's fine. That's great. So I'll play that there. Cool, now there's 4 weak on the guy. Cody says, like, there's no middle ground with Wave. It's either full ass or doing too much. It just made 4 weak. And it's an unupgraded card that just put 4 Paper Crane weak on this guy. I mean, it just did great just now while we were talking. I will app strike blade dance. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Smash 64 Pikachu? Slash his face. Slash his face. Don't you ever do this. Slash his face. I probably do end up still just... I don't know, I've got the dash. So I can block for 15. But I don't have either of these. So... I'm going to... Yeah, it'd be really cool if I had something for the Tactician. Oh, well. This will be Apparition. Defend. No, Defend is more useful later. Yeah. So Apparition, Strike, Blade Dance. Got it. I found it. Doink. Doink. And of course, Doink. What would be complete without Doink? Why are you still here? No, you. Survivor the Tactician. Blade Dance, and Dash all play. Let's see. This blocks for 10. Yeah, actually I won't play the Blade Dances here. This will be Defend, Neutralize, Dash, and then I don't have to play any apps. Sweet. No apps needed there. Normality is out of here. The guy's doing 30 now. Let's see what this finds. It got a skill. So yeah, this one seems like app. Shackles, Blade Dance. Cool. That's pretty good. Shiv. Blade Dance. Boom, and end with the pen nib on 12 slow, 35 damage, Shiv. Anybody? Sash Whip is here to spread more weak. Probably not going to matter at this point though. Pretty reliant on apps here. So, I'm thinking app backflip. Is that how this is gonna work? What's up, CMC? Oh, it's the big head time. The extra giant head. 650 HP head. Guys, pretty massive. I think... I wonder if it's supposed to be acro instead. Hmm. I think I'll do. And you know what? I've actually with the panic button, block the weak still does matter. So I think I'll actually do Sash Whip and then the backflip. There's a Blade Dance and a Gamba. So I certainly play Apparition. Question is, do I want a Gamba to swap stuff out? The answer is nah. I've got Wraith Form. So yeah, this will just be App and End. Yeah, it's too dangerous to gamble away the Wraith Form. Which is a shame, because that'll make it harder to use Panic Button, and Panic Button can kind of play right now. But it's just GG if I don't get back to it. So don't think... it will reshuffle, though. But, like, I have to get past all of these cards in order to draw. I think I probably just play it. ET says, Gremlin Gang kills me on floor 10 after taking the only rest and buying and using a regen potion in the shop. Stunningly ugly defect run in seed. Damn. That's brutal. Gremlin Gang. Ouch. The Spire giveth, but sometimes it fucking doesn't. Sometimes it fucking don't give it, and it sounds like that's what went down there. Youch. I'm wondering if I'm gonna need to have potioned here. Honestly, like... not drawing back into this could be really bad. But... what I'm wondering is... it feels like guaranteed drawing into this is guaranteed really bad. So I think I might need to take some amount of risk here. Maybe I end up deciding to use this for the Wraith Form debuff, but I would still have to actually catch it. Like, I want to use Panic Button next. I think I need to do this. Because now I've got... Defend and Panic Button, that pretty much full wave of the hand is here. Excellent. Not that big of a deal, actually. So, this is just Defend, Panic Button, Acro. Defend, Panic Button. CMC wants the Master Class Stab. Where is it at? Bring me the high class, absolute, like, watercolors, the vibrant colors, the sheer artistry. of Masterful Stab. Bring it on. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I would have to play 3 cards to do the Blade Dance. Yeah, it's so bad, but so good. So I think what I do is just this. Defend. Panic button. Make a shiv. Acro Tactician. Escape Lane. And the strike, sure. Alright, and I've got to, yeah, that's not gonna do it. Didn't get back to the Wraith form, so that's the end of that, unless I could put all the damage together, which I'm not going to be able to. So it looks like I was supposed to glug here. I'll replay this fight just to see what the glug would have done, but yeah. Thought that I didn't have to glug here. Turns out you can't just do that. Jimmy J says you could Acro Tactician Wraith form. Yeah, the green one is in there, so that's true. That is true. No, I got 2 Tacticians now. I've got 2 of them. That is true. Oh yeah, we protected the lizard tail. That's true. Good point, Doobie Guy. The lizard tail has been protected. The lizard tail has been protected. So I pretty much want to just play as many cards as I can this turn then. The weakness does not matter at all. So I'll just play Well-Laid Plans, and then Sash Whip, and then Acro. Jimmy G says Sash first. The weak just doesn't matter at all, though, so I'd rather do more damage. Although I should have played a oh yeah, no, Defend doesn't do anything there. Hey, there's a Tactician. So, now I can play... Now I can make more shivs. I could play one of these cards and then play a Blade Dance, or I could play 2 Blade Dances for 5 shivs, but then there's 2 in the redraw. I think at this point, that's probably better. Pretty desperate. Jimmy G says, how much will slow plus flex pot do? On this turn, not very much at all. I mean, I've only gotten 3. I'm not playing into Glug, though, right? Like, if I'm gonna lose, I'll lose this fight instead of later. Pen of the Shiv. Okay. Wizard Tail. Hey, still don't get the Wraith form. And I just still bottom deck the Wraith form. So now let's see what this would look like with what this looks like if I play properly. Because, yeah, now there's nothing hiding out here. Yeah, don't think there's much to be gained from playing this through here. This is just GG. Let's see what this fight looks like if you use potions instead of keeping them for the next run. So, this is a loss. I'm just gonna replay it with the potion instead. Just to at least theoretically learn my lesson. ET says only 4 HP short, I think. Oh, of like blocking that turn? I'd be surprised, but that doesn't really matter. So there's that. And I'll just kind of play through stuff similarly. Jimmy G says, I think you could have been more aggressive with Wraith form early on to prioritize damage. I mean, I could have, but I don't think that would have improved anything. I think that would have been worse. There's just no reason to play Wraith form if you have the availability to play it later. Like, every time I was able to hold it for longer was good. So... yeah, this should probably just win the fight very easily. Because I'm obviously able to size things up. So I'm going to approach this a little bit differently here. I'm going to kind of just play all the terrible shit first. Yeah, let's just do this. Shackles plans to defend Whale. Backstab. Backstab, Masterful Stab. Jimmy G says, yeah, but with 3 apparitions, the majority of your block comes from being spooky. That's not necessarily true. It doesn't... having 3 apparitions doesn't just suddenly give you less block. I've got a panic button and Paper Crane. Acro is here. Could do the Sash Whip first. I don't think I care. Normality's there. Cool. Draw 3. So now the I mean, I'll just end with Strike Sash Whip, I guess. Or I could just do Strike, Sash Whip, Acro, try to get past some garbage. Order of that doesn't really matter, actually, at all. Wave of the hand, sure. Alright, there's a Blade Dance. So I'll just play this to get rid of it. And do that. Shiv here. Or 5, 6. And, oh yeah, oops, had that. Done that earlier. Now, just play an app. Neutralize. Play dance. Shiv. Jimmy G says, not saying I'm right, but trying to think this thought process out. Giant Head Fight is about playing as many attack cards as you can in turn 1. Not necessarily. At all. Oh, in one turn. I would frame that differently. I would frame that as it is helpful to play a lot of attacks in one turn against Giant Head. Intangible allows you to play as many attack cards as you can in one turn. Yes, regardless of when I play it. So leaning into the intangible for this fight allows you to prioritize damage. The only situation in which I'm not leaning into intangible is if I'm determined to never play it, right? I'm just saying you never play it when you can play it later. No, this is not annoying at all. I specifically, I like this. Jimmy G, I want more of this because I want to get better at this game. I want to hear the way that other people approach these things. I just disagree with you in this instance. I don't think, and it's also something that I've seen, there's a lot of people out there that see a Wraith form and they just get itchy to play it, but it's when you have Retain, and you can retain a Wraith form, you just straight up never play it when you have the opportunity to survive and not play it. Because you will play it just later. So, Jimmy G says, I'm especially terrible at playing Wraith form correctly, so fair. Hey, and again, like, none of this is me saying, none of what you're saying is, like, unreasonable. I just disagree with it, right? It's all just about perspective. But I highly recommend you try to just, if you say, especially, but this is specific advice for when you have Retain via the Pyramid or the Well-Laid plans, and you have a Wraith form. I highly suggest you go, and this is within the context of important fights, right? Obviously you kind of change this to, am I losing meaningful HP in less important fights versus losing any HP at all. But pretty much with Wraith form, if you're in an important fight and you have Retain, if you can do anything else to block, literally anything at all to block pretty well other than the Wraith form, you do it and you hold your Wraith form. And I think you will reap the rewards of that. ET says, exception for status adding fights, early Wraith avoids deck damage. I guess like a possible exception. Like if you're in an exceedingly desperate situation where Hand Clog is going to end your run versus Slavers or something, and you just literally need every card out of your hand, then fair enough, yeah. But if you're already staring down like 7 wounds with a Pyramid into Slavers, then good luck to you. Well, the guy's doing the thing, so I guess kind of might as well play an app, sort of. Oh, Gamble also gives me, oh, actually though. Yeah, let's do that. App Gamble, because then I get to do this. Oh, I should have done the Blade Dance first before playing the Strike. Oops. Take 1. Some tacticians. Whoa. Blade Dance is here. I'll just do this because it's funny to me. App. Masterful Stab, Shiv and Shiv. Hold on to all of this. Yeah, looks like this is gonna end up working out here. Yay. Apparition. Backflip. There's another Blade Dance in there. There's also the Wraith form. Yeah, I do this because it guarantees the Wraith form. Kind of. As much as one can guarantee a Wraith form. Also, a lot of Blade Dances, huh? Neutralize. Blade Dance. Shiv. Shiv, yep. So, turns out I just needed to glug. Lizard Tail doesn't even come close to getting procced. So, Asuki says, was the difference this time just glugging? Yeah. No, it was 100% the glugging. The one other main decision I did kind of differently there was I sized up the Dark Shackles and the Piercing Wail initially, and I said, hey, rather than gambling past these, let's just exhaust these things, because these things are kind of useless. So I did also make a better decision in terms of my opening draw. Not one... It was hindsight in terms of a lesson learned from this fight about, hey, Dark Shackles and Piercing Wail suck into Giant Head, just exhaust them. So it wasn't like, oh, okay, I know I'm not gambling into anything good or anything like that, but it was something I should have realized the first time. Yeah, this is a replay alibi. The fight, it was already lost. Jimmy G says, I think there's a line without using potions somehow, but I don't know what it is. Pretty sure that line is just have Frozen Eye. Yeah, there isn't a line that I'm seeing that should win this fight without potions, right? That doesn't mean there isn't one, but it functionally means there isn't one. As in, theoretically something could have worked, but if this deck shouldn't generally be consistently beating this boss, then the glug is what happens. Or what should happen, rather. So, and the normality didn't hurt this at all. Normality was not a problem. So the normality thing worked. I will say that. I mean, I didn't necessarily have the time to get a full sample size of working versus not working, but it generally wasn't the problem. But yeah, just got a glug. You can't make wrong decisions in this game. If you make a decision and another decision should have been made, the next run starts. So, agonize over every decision, or find a new pastime that doesn't involve winning. You've got options. I'm going to take a few minutes break here, and then I'm going to do another run. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Chat, let me just put this up here. Alright, everybody. I'm ready to get back at it. Let's see if I can find a high roll. I think it's been a long time since I've guided a low roll much of anywhere. Let's see what this button does. Alright. Guardian. Haven't been able to reach this character today. Curse for random rare relic. It's also 100 gold or the upgrade a card. Probably the 100 gold is just right here. I don't know. Gonna try to play this run a bit faster just since it's later into the stream than I usually like starting a run. So I'm just click the option that I always like this third option, and this one doesn't seem bad enough to stop me from it. Oh, okay. Yeah, every time. Actually though, for better and for worse, right? This is for better. But it just is. Every time I say I'm gonna try to play a run fast, I immediately get something that says, fuck no, you're not. You're gonna get a Hand of Greed. You're gonna get an Alchemize. You're gonna get something that you need to set up at the end of a fight. And again, this is really good. This is great. But every single time I say I'm gonna play a fast run, this happens. What's the curse? It's a fucking Clumsy, dude! We got the homie Clumsy in here. Clumsy ain't shit. Clumsy doesn't fuck with you. Clumsy fucks right off. It's literally the best curse. For one of the best rare relics. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Oh yes, the burner command for looking up good burner numbers. Super, super useful command. I will almost certainly be taking advantage of that, Asuki. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, absolutely a good start, Stolid Fox. Very, very strong. I don't feel like I need to remove that curse at all. I'm not planning on it, in fact. Jimmy G says, there was a guy who actually died from slipping on a banana peel? Damn. He was driving his Mario Kart too fast. I probably don't want to go for these early shops just because they won't have enough for common or shop relic. I could theoretically take up to 4 elites, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, they could have like a fire pot or something. That's true. It's not useful. I mean, not useless. It's gonna depend on the rest of the path, I think. I'd really like to get an upgrade before fighting an elite. So that makes me more inclined to do something like this. Actually, yeah, that's pretty cool. 3 combats, 2 question marks, upgrade, 2 question marks. Take a relic into it. Yeah, take a relic into 3 elites and then with a late shop. That's pretty awesome. Actually, that's really good path. Look at the late elites is awesome. What's up to Dolphin Boiler? Says, you know, I find myself saying "guy die" a whole lot now while playing. I wonder why. Hell yeah. Well, it's probably because you may have picked that phrase up from somewhere, but it's probably also because you're making a lot more guys die. That's probably part of the magic behind it too, Dolphin Boiler. You're making the guy die, so you're saying "guy die." I like to hear it. Asuki says, I like early shops on silent a lot more than the other 3 for that reason. Early potion buy can be clutch to make up for the weak deck. Yeah, there's definitely some logic to that. Yeah. You very well might be right about that. I still feel like in this situation, especially because all of these elites are late, like this is a really good path. Having the 3 elites after the relic is super strong. So like I just take this time to build up my value. So like yeah. Like I think I agree that there's a lot of if this was like forced early elite, then I might force myself to click on a path with it or an early shop because of those potions that you're mentioning. But looks like a really strong path to me. Just build up the value early on, and then start crushing it with elites here. And is there optionality built in? I'm committing to 1 elite. I guess it is committing to 2. Alibi says, where did the whole slipping on a banana peel idea come from? Presumably it happened like... It had to have happened... It had to have happened to some extent, but like... Who's just fucking putting banana peels on the floor? What kind of, like, I'm probably closer to a slob than most people, but I'm not gonna leave a fucking banana peel on the floor. Like, that's... Like, who's caring about their health enough to be like, oh, I should have a banana today, but is also like, oh, this goes on the floor. Alright, this seems like the path. Let's do it. Are they even more slippery than other things? I mean, probably, right? I don't know. I guess, yeah, they seem like more like, I don't know, they're not exactly sticky. Whew. Leaving half-eaten bananas on top of the fridge? What the fuck? Hey, I had a roommate that would leave Tupperwares full of Tupperwares full of cereal out, so I think just roommate things sometimes. Hey, and speaking of just roommate things, just silent things. Do you ever draw 7 cards and not kill the acid slime? Just silent things. Just silent things. Draw 7, can't kill the acid slime. So with that in mind, I'm just gonna go for this guy in the back. I'll just kill him. I'll just kill you. And what's up, Clumsy? Clumsy, I'm not mad at you. This is not your fault, Clumsy. You're the guy. You're the goat. I'll catch you next time, Clumsy. Take care, man. Alright. Well, now I'm doing this. E.T. says a Tupperware full of silverware would be a particular type of odd, though. Yeah, the thing I accidentally said would be even stranger. Well, hey, you don't want it going bad. You don't want the silverware to go bad. Alibi says clumsy for burner is such a high roll. Yeah, it's like close to the maximum. It's huge. I gotta set up the burner now. Into this easy pool fight. I mean, no, there's like cultists and stuff. I definitely don't. Well, I don't kill, so. So yeah, looks like I'm setting up burner whether I fucking want to or not. It's not up to me. The Gamba. I mean, I'm probably supposed to take damage cards. It's too good. Spire says do your fucking side quests, I guess. I'll do it. The Spire is providing structure for me. I appreciate it. Alright, immediately upgrade the Gamba. Sure. Cultist, yes! Intangible into turn 1 cultist. I called it. Gamba plays? What the fuck is this draw? Cool. Good thing I gambled the neutral. I wouldn't have gotten the strikes. not play these. Alibi says this may just be flat out wrong, but I feel like you sometimes get overly greedy after an early high roll. I'm willing to believe that. That sounds definitely possible. I mean, Dagger Throw is really good, but I think I'm starting to believe that Calculated Gamble isn't pure greed. Like, I think it's just the utility that it has right away. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe that's copium. But I think, like, I think you might be right about that overall, but I feel like clicking on that Calculated Gamble there is something I think I should do in just about every situation outside of Forced Early Elite. Oh, this isn't referring to taking the Calc Gamble. Okay. Never mind. You more meant in general. Well, yeah, that I am willing to believe. That is probably true. Which obviously you do want to do to some extent, right? You know, when you're stronger than average, you should be playing more aggressively than average to get the value from it, but it sounds like I'm potentially overdoing it, which I'm willing to believe. Asuki said probably would have taken the Gamma there too, but would have felt greedy about it. See, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it's just... it performs right away. Right? It's absolutely a card that you really like because of the future, but I think it also just kind of rocks right away. Like, it's already helped me a bit. It's about to help me now, because I think I'm going to make the swap. And then, now I get to kill. Yeah, now I get to kill. Like I was saying, and now I get to kill. It is all coming together. Deadly Poison, Dagger Spray, Scare. The Guardian is the boss. Okay, Incense Burner's on a pretty good number. Decent. The Guardian is the boss, so Poison's kinda solid. Poison not so great into any of the elite fights, really. Nob hates skills, sentries have artifact, and Laga gets woken up by it immediately. It's probably the Dagger Spray. Man, Dagger Spray is like my least favorite card that I probably should click a lot. I fucking hate it. And it's just like very frequently the right thing to click on. Shit, don't slap. But hey, it's about to maybe do something now. Colossus is what? You like Dagger Spray, Colossus? It's just like... it's the card that always shows up against nothing. Dagger Spray, so incredible, pops off against birds. If you get to Act 2. It's definitely not incredible. It's absolutely mid, but it feels so much worse than mid to me. But it's always like the card that's like, well, if you want damage, here's the damage. ET says deadly good in Laga. I think you sleep on poison as a damage source sometimes. You may be right about both of those statements, but I would see them as completely separate things. I mean, the reason I don't like poison in Laga is because poison is set up, and you can't set it up. I do probably sleep on poison a bit as a damage source. Like, I had a poison run as one of my runs today, because I got the cards for it. Obviously didn't work out, but if you don't get the cards for it, I don't know. I pretty much just like it as a catalyst enabler. Mag says, you must not like Cleave. That is correct. Cleave, might as well leave. pretty trash. So I could Survivor one of these. Yeah, sure. I'll Survivor a Defend, and then Gamba. Okay. Block with Defend. Rogue Noob Raid! Hell yeah! How's it going, Rogue? Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. What's up, Rogue? What were you getting up to today? What were you playing? Were you playing Slay the Spire? Were you slaying? Or were you getting up to some other stuff? One of those other video games that supposedly exists. Either way, very much appreciate you bringing everybody over here. A little Diablo and then some Halls of Torment. Nice, nice. Good stuff. Neither of those are games that I know a whole lot about. Diablo's one of those like real people games. I play Nintendo games and Slay the Spire. Mostly just this. Only just this. But that's... Hope it was a good one for ya. Really appreciate the raid. So I will just do the full block, and let's see. With this here next, so this does 8 to both. That makes this pretty perfect. Jimmy G says, best Nintendo game. I mean, I'll tell you sort of, I don't know. I don't know if I'd say best, but I'll say what I think is most underrated hidden gem. Kirby Air Ride. I fucking love Kirby Air Ride. Loved it growing up. Like, not your typical Kirby game, but it's fucking great. Yeah, Pokemon was absolutely my #1 franchise growing up, though. Pokemon, just like any of the main Pokemon games, absolutely. I just poured so many years of my childhood into that. But yes, hell yeah, Jimmy G, he says he knows Kirby Air Ride is goated. Dude, Kirby Air Ride, fucking City Trial, hours and hours and hours, dude. That game is so good. They need to remake that shit instead of remaking all these terrible games and making them worse. They need to remake the Kirby Air Ride City Trial, put that shit online. Apparently, Jimmy G, there is like an online, I don't know what the right term for it would be, but like a server where, like, I think fan-made for people to play Kirby Air Ride online against each other. Rogue Noob says, it was my first Halls of Torment play. It's like Vampire Survivors. Nice. You're mostly Nintendo usually too. Oh, hell yeah. What sort of Nintendo stuff are you usually getting into? Are you a Pokemon as well? Yeah, Colossus says people play Kirby Air Ride over Dolphin Net Play. Yeah, I think that's what I was hearing about. Yeah. You can actually... maybe that's something I should do for a variety day. Rogue says, lots of Zelda and big Pokemon fan. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I haven't, like, actually played one of the mainstream Pokemon games in a while, but... or at least purchased one of them. I guess I played a little bit of it. Suki says, Greater Variety Day, you say? Yeah, at some point in the not-too-distant future. Think I could work up an excuse for one of those. Well, they have them for Mario Party. That's pretty cool. Oh, hey, I'm intangible. That whole thing. That whole thing, TM. Doink, doink. Jimmy G says, I know some people do that for community days. Oh, the Mario Party stuff? Yeah, that's a pretty damn fun idea. That'd be really cool. To do the Kirby Air Ride thing. Oh, Terror's here. What? Sure. I'll take a Terror. I could talk myself into that. This, however, sucks. This, on the other hand, is an unfun combat. I've, background Ziggy sounding off. My potion chance is 30%. Terror Wrist Blade. Doing 104, 103. Oh yeah, because it's a zero cost card. Dude, that's... yeah, that's one of the perfect ones for when we're talking about Wristblade making everything that costs 0 do 4 more. Terror now does 103 vuln! What the fuck? I think I neutralize, but then I gamble immediately. Well, that wasn't the greatest. If I play all 3 of these cards, then this guy dies. No, he doesn't. He survives with 1 HP. This fucker. Jimmy G says, I always run out of vuln when I play the terror card, honestly. Yeah, they should just upgrade it to do like 100 vuln. You should upgrade to 100 vuln. So if I put the terror on this guy, then this is 9, and this is 12. Okay, so that's what I have to do then. Okay. Rogue Noob says, have to raid and run early morning with the toddler over here. Have a great run. Thank you very much for the raid, Rogue. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sending everybody over here, and hopefully I'll catch you again soon. I'm sure I'll see you around in Little Oaks chat. Have a good one, Rogue. Thanks again. This guy wants my gold. He's not going to get it. He's not going to have it. 27 damage. Do I feel confident that I do that in 2 turns with the block? I think I can do that. I don't think I can read the 1 there. Okay, he's attacking again. So... neutralize, gamble. Alright, that works. That'll do. Strike and dagger spray. Hey, a doppelganger's here. There's also a slice and a sneaky strike. Doppelganger is good, but it's not as great as it is later on. Slice is damage. Sneaky strike. I mean, I've got the Gamba. I've got the Gamba for the sneaky. Is that enough to make it good? It will only play after I play Gamba. Or after if I have Survivor for it. I think it could honestly be any of these 3. Doppelganger Gamba is a pretty real thing. Suki says, I really want the Doppel, but where's damage? Terror's damage. Terror's just all the damage. Terror's enough damage. Oh, look at me setting up the incense burner. Poorly. Look at me fucking up the incense burner real bad. I actually want to path through this now. Because this is really bad. Like, this on 4 is awesome. This on 5 is the worst. I mean, on 3 is actually probably ideal because of Knob. Yeah, Burner Act 1. 3 for Knob Laga. We got Knob Laga, Burner 3, Laga Sentries 2 or 4, Knob Sentries 2 or 3. So I think probably 3 is what I want. I mean, I guess it should be 3 or 2, right? Jimmy G says, what are we most afraid of with this deck? The knob? I guess. I don't know. Log is pretty bad too, but yeah, knob's pretty bad. But yeah, with the burner, I guess. With the burner, I'm a lot less scared of the knob. Doppel makes knob worse. Yeah, depending on when it shows up. ET says all our scary sentries are a lot worse than you think, even if they're maybe still best. Yeah, they're not good either. I do have an attack potion, which helps a lot, especially once I get the terror up. But I think... Jimmy G says attack potion says Doppel IMO. What else am I gonna upgrade, right? The upgrade, the fact that I've got this right in front of me makes me really want to do the Doppel because it upgrades to +1 draw, +1 energy. I mean, it adds that in the upgrade, which is awesome. Deck can take a lot of chipped sentries even with the Gamba. Yeah, that's quite likely at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna want Doppel upgraded, like, pretty much stat. The Guardian is the boss, which is another one that says Doppel is the ideal ad. Kinda just because it exhausts. Let's try it. I'm ready to try it. And if I'm gonna have it, I'm gonna make it huge. But yeah, I really don't want this, so I'll take another hard pool fight here. Do I just elite dodge and not... Is that, like, is I feel like what I'm supposed to do is probably just elite dodge and limp my way into the Guardian and then just, like, fucking pray. I don't want to do that. I want to take on elites. Yeah, Chimichi says believe in yourself. Sigma male grind set. Hell yeah. That's what I want to do. Let's try it. Louise's. Alright, should be decent for setting stuff up. They're all attacking turn 1. It just so happens I don't give a fuck about that. With one defend in there, I guess I should play this and chuck Dagger Spray. And then, yeah, I can do 9, so... Nope. Alright. I want to do 16, jeez. Well, I will only take 3. Then I... Jimmy G says, was it correct to neutralize strike one of them before Dagger Spray for max damage? I don't think that would add damage, would it? Because, isn't it... yeah, I don't think that adds damage. Because if I'm already not doing enough damage to break through the block, then it should be the same, or it should be less, right? It should be either the same or less. I'm pretty sure the fact that I didn't have enough damage to break through the block at the end means that any increase in damage from playing the dagger spray into the block, I just already get that advantage by playing the dagger spray at the beginning. I'm pretty sure that's how that works out. IPN Pool says, I think it's +2 damage. I don't think that's how it works. Right? Because I'm still playing all 3 of those cards. The guy still puts up 10 block no matter what. So it would be exactly the same or worse. IPN Pool says, oh, nope, I was wrong. Cool, cool, cool. No worries, but I'm glad that you're now seeing what I'm seeing. So yeah, I think it's the spray first every time there. Yeah, spray was 8 before the block, so biggest single hit, says ET. I think that's correct. Apple. Alright, so this is what I wanted to kill, and I'm not. That's probably a good sign. But 3 should be fine. IPN Pool says it was 8 versus 12 vulnerable. I had the terror. I didn't even realize that I had the terror in that hand. I don't think I had the terror in that hand. But, do I want to try to, like, wrap around another cycle or something? Or do I just take the 3? I'll just take the 3 and pray. Defend, survivor, it's... Shouldn't matter either way here. Asuki says burner on 3 is still good. Yeah, that is what I mean, was burner on 3. So I'll just work with that. Eviscerate. Alright, Eviscerate Gamba is pretty cool. And it's a lot of damage. And it breaks the game. It'll just glitch the game. And bring me to the end. Jimmy G says, okay, I might be doing actual drugs, but I think that strike the back one, dagger spray, neutralize the back one, does 1 more damage to it. It doesn't. Strike the back one, so it does 6 damage to it, and then it puts up 10 block. Dagger spray. So far you've done 6. Dagger spray does 8, so now you've done 6 and there's 2 block. Then neutralize does 3. So now there's no more block, and now you've done 7. So you've done 7 total damage. Right? Dagger spray does 8. You've already done more, just by starting with the dagger spray. Let's see what's in here. Oh my gosh, it's a combat. This is going so badly. At least I drew pretty well. And I do have a good potion for this, but like, oh. Jimmy G says neutralize is 3, not 4. It's upgraded 4. Doesn't matter, because I play it in both lines. Because first of all, yes, it's upgraded 3, not 4, but it doesn't matter. Even if it were 4, it'd be exactly the same. So this does 12. This blocks for 9. Bro, like, what the fuck? 35 is not a split. It's a really good bunt. Oh man. Do I just... What do I do? I don't potion here. I think this is what I do, even though it's like insanely ugly. Take 12. Eviscerate. That'll do. Eviscerate. I'll make it work. Especially if I redraw ya. Cool. And neither one's attacking, so I eviscerate one. And then hopefully kill next turn. Alright, so I got this on 2. Feels a bit better. Oh man. More potions, please? Thank you. Slice, reflex, quick slash. I guess the slice... Quick slash is a thing, but the slice seems better here. The Blanc potion, hell yeah. Make the bot happy, that's true. You enjoy yourself, Crater Automator. You enjoy that Spire Slice. We took them all! ET says Reflex gives Evis better odds. That's true, but it's a curse a lot of the time, and I really feel behind on damage. But maybe I'm so far behind on damage that I do need to depend on something like that, ET. It could be. I think Reflex was the biggest average damage add. I definitely feel strongly otherwise about. I don't feel like it's anywhere near consistent enough without retain or anything. But I am willing to believe that the kind of Hail Mary this deck might need for the remainder of this path might lean towards Reflex being the right call, because, you know, hitting Slice a bunch of times might not be enough, whereas hitting Eviscerate a bunch of times, while a lot less likely, might actually be reasonable, might actually be an out. Gremlin Horn, that's pretty cool. It's the Knob. Alright, so... this is set up for Block Potion, turn 2 of Knob. And then Terror's here, that's great. Doppel's here. Okay, okay. This is weirdly working out. It's this Doppelganger making what would otherwise be a pretty bad turn into something solid. Yet block the second big hit after Vuln, not the first, which I very much might have to. Yeah, I guess there's really no situation into Knob where you prefer... There's no situation into Knob where you actually prefer 3/2, right? There's situations where 2 plays just like 3 does, but there's no situations into Knob where you prefer 3/2. Like, just because you're going to need an extra turn doesn't suddenly make blocking on that later turn more valuable than blocking on the former turn. Because he's still doing the same amount of damage to you. Three is always best for Knob, but 2 is better in the other 2. Okay, and it's still solid into Knob. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. Still might need attack pot. Yep, but might as well delay it, especially because this is the character with dash and stuff, so I might be able to use the block here. So I've got Survivor, which is block 8 for free. I probably should do that. I mean, for free, you know, powers the guy up, but for 0 energy. because of Eviscerate. So Survivor or Defend, Strike, Dagger Spray, Strike, Eviscerate, Slice. ET says if Reflex to Evis only works 33% of the time, it still averages better than Slice. I mean, it has to specifically be getting it to you on a turn that's better for you to have it, right? Just drawing Eviscerate is not in of itself an improvement. It has to specifically be drawing it on a turn that's better in order to actually be a damage add. Jimmy says, can you ever Evis gamble redraw it? Theoretically, but I've got enough damage in my hand that I think that's definitely not worth it. Pretty sure I do this. Yeah, that might save attack pot. I'm This is about to do this. I'll just do this. I'll just do this. This will save attack pot. Cool. Incense burner on 5. Sure. The toxic egg. Well, that's pretty good. Well, that's pretty good. Dex pot. I'll keep these. Green catalyst. Dude, I'll start in, you know what? There's also a green piercing whale. I understand. There's also a green piercing whale. Catalyst does nothing, but all my poison cards that are skills are gonna be green. Yeah, I know. No, that's what green catalysts do. They show up in runs where you have no poison. It's like that one bit that you clipped, Asuki. They specifically try to sneak past you. It's what the catalyst card does. And I think the way around it, knowing that so many of my poison cards are going to be green, but I'm in just no position to greed. Yeah, no, sorry. The dream just ended. I just had a nice little dream, a nice little world where I got to live in, where I have room for something in my deck that doesn't just keep me alive in this next elite fight. Nope. No, that's not the way this is going down. So I'll just take the piercing whale. It's extremely green and it's very much good enough. It'll clear the artifact into sentries for terror. It will be really good into the Guardian. It's really good afterwards. It'll block for 8 into sentries. Dagger Throw Eviscerate is a thing, though, however. Invariably, Dagger Throw Eviscerate is a thing. Tomichi says, I think Slice took Dagger Throw's spot. Well, it's not... It doesn't do a good enough job of it, to be sure. The fucking thing's green. It's green. It's green. So with these potions, this is still useful, turn 1 of sentries. This is also very good with sentries. But Eviscerate is like a really... You know what? Yeah, no. Eviscerate is a huge upgrade. It's fucking 6 damage outside of Vuln, and the thing sometimes costs 0. Alright, it's the Laga. Not the one I wanted. Not at all. So, but I can wait a bit, set up Terror, and get the burner closer to being usable, so you really don't want to... Oh yeah, there's no way I can... Yeah, there's no way I can super fuck up the split in terms of the burner, though, right? You just really don't want to split on the 0 or the 3, I guess. Yeah, because splitting on the 3 means that you get the burner on the useless turn. So there's no way I can mess that up here, at least. Palmer says if you have more, yeah, if you have Evis in hand on floor 11, partial steps to more discard aren't the worst play. Yeah, I mean, when you've got the Evis in hand, it's 9 free damage, right? That plays a lot for sure. This thing's so good and it's so green. So yeah, I'll just hold here. There goes the clumsy. Doppelganger! Yeah, Doppelganger to set up the go-in turn, except this turn sucks, but I'll use Gamble. Doppelganger. Oh, that could work. Doppelganger Lagavulin. Yeah. Oh yeah. Terror. Strike, Slice, Gamba. Cool. Pretty good open. Jimmy G says, and of the silent commons, Dagger Throw is not the worst late game. Yeah! Drawing one and discarding one, it's just utility later on. I think I'm gonna play 2 strikes and use the block potion here. Alright, I can block for 13 survivor plays. Oh yeah, so I can't block. I can block. I would take 12 damage. How much does this do? This does 39. Okay. I could use this to kill. What's in this shop will greatly determine whether or not I want to take on another elite. I wouldn't want this to be on 4. I don't want it to be on 5. This can be good into Guardian as well. Attack pot not great for Guardian. I mean, it can help with the splits, right? There's really relevant splits, and sometimes just having an attack to make one of those happen. It's not like the best fight for it, but I think it's still got a good amount of utility. And you know what? Killing this turn versus the other turns that I would kill would be more useful. Killing this elite might give me the boot. Yeah. Yay. Yeah, not killing this elite is worse than getting the boot, for sure. I don't know. They feel so similar though. Yeah, I think this HP will play. And there's a good chance it's something that helps me block too. It's saving 12 HP at a minimum. Okay, let's do it. The dash! Okay. So Predator will add 22. So that's 22 plus 39. Yeah, that just works. That's just enough. If I'd rather have 5, then I could do that, but no, 4 is better than 5. So yeah, Predator and the Eviscerate. Sweet. The Rock. I got a Ra. Bane, Crippling Cloud Plus, or Dagger Spray. Yeah. Sorry, Jimmy G. Oh man, I'm really sorry. You gotta trust me. I'm sad I didn't get the boot too. Balmary says, Cloud for the cata. Cloud for the cata that's waiting patiently for me on the last floor. I think Crippling Cloud is probably good enough. It's green. 7 poison is good damage. It plays pretty well against Guardian. Let's try it. Let's see what's in here. There's a Wraith form. There's a green Acro. There's a green Outmaneuver. Green Madness. Incense Burner Wraith form. Dash is on sale, whoa! Jimmy G says Liquid Memories is very good. Yeah, it's a good potion. I'm not sure it's something I really... I'm not sure how good it is into this elite fight. Or into this, well, into the elite fight for the Guardian. Because I am making this decision here, right? Because this fight will not be easy either. This will be a tough fight, but this fight will not be easy either. And so it's like I might just want a slightly tougher fight that gets me a rare relic or a relic. Could be used for getting Eviscerate back at a crucial time. Yeah. Osuki says, wasn't actually memeing on that one. Like, Dash plays into Guardian. I don't know how well this duck does on block into spiky turns. Yeah, it does help. I mean, in terms of the raw block, it's, I don't know. It's 2 energy to block for 6, right? Or 2 energy to block for 7 because of the Oddly Smooth Stone when it's into a Thorn's turn. So, I don't know how much it really helps. I wonder if it's the Wraith form. I mean, it just is Wraith form, right? The Wraith form is here. Like, I could just do that. Jemmy says you're behind on damage, though? No. Not to an extent that I think one can be behind on damage to the Guardian. Right? Like, I don't know, behind on damage has a lot of different implications in different fights. Behind on damage to Hexaghost is a very real thing. I don't know what behind on damage into Guardian... I don't know what I'm supposed to be worried at. Like, he's gonna keep attacking me, that's definitely true. A lot of my stuff does exhaust. Bone Mary says, I'd say slice. Hey, we could take them all. We could take them all. Sugi says, behind on damage into Guardian, meaning unreliable splits. Yeah, sometimes having to take the 30... Yeah. Ichi says, can you block 32 in one turn? If not, behind is split in 3 always. Right? Yeah, I mean, more consistently, I guess, than always, but... Yeah. ET says, Acro remove regen feels weirdly good to me here. That's, I mean, Acro's green, which is great. Regen's 15 HP. I mean, remove's just remove. That's yeah. No, we're chilling. So just acro gamba, play eviscerate a billion times. It might just have to be that, yeah. Especially because a lot of the stuff exhausts. It's not the craziest thing. But yeah, regen pot might be good. It is 15 HP. I could do acro wraith form. Add madness in to make acro free. I mean, if I could line the madness up with eviscerate, actually, I have a feeling that wouldn't work. I just have a feeling that madness eviscerate literally just isn't programmed right. just a sneaking suspicion. Just a gut feeling. So I think the acro definitely happens. Do it for science. It'll just crash the game. Well, Mary says, remember when Eviscerate was buggy before the devs noticed and fixed it? Oh, good thing they fixed all those glitches. Suki says, yeah, I'm with ET's line. Everything else feels like such an awkward glitch hedge. I mean, I definitely don't feel like I very much believe in remove for 75. This direction also might not work, but still, if it does, the deck will at least be in better shape. Yeah, I mean, I think at this point I do kind of need to be fully dedicated to this fight, right? ET says regen feels kind of nice to allow hitting the elite next and maybe upgrade something. Newt. I could probably find a better upgrade. I mean, I think I'd probably upgrade the Terror before the Neutralize. Or the Dagger Spray, even. If I'm going to have the Dagger Spray, might as well give it the +4. That gets even bigger in AoE. If the plan's to cycle the Evis as much as possible, then yeah, that's true. And removes will play. While Mary says, what's the worst elite to draw here? Well, I just did the Laga. Right? Yeah. So... probably Knob? Probably with Burner on 5, probably Knob? I don't know. Colossus says, deck is pretty small after everything exhausts. If you survive, that's a nice abacus. That's true. That is true. A lot of stuff here does exhaust. Yeah, I think it would definitely be a strike remove on the Silent in Act 1. Over the Clumsy. Oh yeah, the Acro I think should get purchased pretty much no matter what. Well, Mary says if we did go that way, get Knob Bash might not be that bad short term. I do have 0 potions. So I think I really want the Acro. Yeah, I think the way that I beat Guardian is... Acro Evis. I think it has to be that. meaning that I have to remove. Because I don't think Abacus adds enough there. Well, Mary says, honestly, at a point like this, I'd 90% run from the elite in my own run, but I know my runs end more often. I mean, largely my assessment here is based on the fact I think this fight will be tough anyways, right? This fight will be tougher, but like, I think the added relic is more value than the added difficulty is cost. Jimmy G says, how are we blocking Guardian, though? Pretty much just have to kill him quickly. I mean, I don't know how much this helps me block Guardian. ET says 3 defends is only 1 chip. Sorry, ET, I actually just don't know what you're talking about there. Are you talking about the turn 2? You're talking about the second attack in the defensive form? On the 8 by turn 2 turn. Okay. That is one of the turns we have to deal with. I think the 5 by 4 is scarier. But yeah, I'd have to be drawing all of those. I mean, I don't think dash helps me block against the Guardian in a meaningful way. "16 real cards in the deck, draw 5 plus 4 with Acro, gives you 9 in hand, can cycle the deck every turn." Oh, with the Gamba. Yeah, that's true. Gamba goes really hard with the Abacus. That is true. Okay. I think this Abacus is kind of... I'm coming around on this Abacus here. I think this is Acro Abacus. Because then that's $219. So I have $30 left. Can't buy anything else. Yeah, I think that's it. I think this Abacus is going to do some work, and it is the block. Colossus says Acrobatics is kind of a block card. It is when you got the Abacus. Hey, what's up, CMC? I leave for a little bit, and you get the Toxic Egg. Oh, yeah. Green egg, green character. Alright, I think I'm ready to try that, chat. Acro Abacus. This is the block plan. So with that in mind... I'm either going into Knob or Sentries with Burner on 4. Do I take an Elite or do I take a hard pool? What's my upgrade, right? I don't have a super high priority upgrade into the, I don't have a super high priority upgrade into the Guardian. So, I think planning to rest into the Guardian anyways is fine. ET says Elite Rest is sad for Lost Week upgrade? You mean the Neutralize? If a starter card is my best upgrade, that's like squarely in rest territory. Neutralize goes really hard for blocking. Yeah. It takes 4 damage every time I play it. I mean, a lot of the times I play it, it's taking 4. Colossus says probably pass on getting knobbed into Oblivion. I mean, I think I'd rather get knobbed into Oblivion than get normal hallwayed into Oblivion by that logic. Well, Mary says normally cuts down how much you need to block, but spike rounds not sure. Yeah. ED said, would you upgrade a defend to 10 block? No, I wouldn't. Fuck no. Fuck no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't touch a defend and upgrade node. I would rest my ass off. I would rest my damn ass off. Upgrade the clumsy, holy shit. It just upgrades, the clumsy just upgrades to not be ethereal because it's just a fucking homie and we want it hanging out. It upgrades to retain. I don't have a potion for the knob. If Eviscerate doesn't cooperate and Terror doesn't cooperate, I'm just in trouble. And there's a good enough chance that I get a lot of help out of this. So I do think I need to elite dodge here. The last elite was the Laga. So I could get Sentries or Knob. Sentries, I think, feels pretty good here with Gremlin Horn and these relative tools, but it's... There's just there's a path that dies that is just not nearly unlikely enough, which is just getting Knob, Terror's on the bottom of the deck, Eviscerate doesn't cooperate, you're dead, I'm dead, we're all dead. And that's not nearly unlikely enough for me to say, that probably won't happen. Whereas I think with the Gremlin Horn specifically, it is unlikely enough for that to happen into this hallway fight. Alright, so Dagger Spray is here. Dagger Spray actually is probably my highest priority upgrade. Dagger Spray just straight up does 4 extra damage, minimum. And if you're in an AoE fight, it does way more than that. So Dagger Spray actually probably is the highest priority upgrade here. So, this looks like I play Neutralize and then Defend. Won't do Gamba stuff. With Eviscerate in the deck, maybe I should do Gamba. Yeah. I'm gonna try that. Okay, Piercing Whale works. So does Survivor, so I guess I won't. But yeah, Survivor, Doppelganger. Cool. CMC says we're fighting a New Yorker and a bug. Guess which is which. And now I'm invincible. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate this wasn't a question mark, because 4 is obviously great into Guardian. So if I could, like, theoretically set this up to get back to 4, that'd be cool. Don't know how likely that is to happen. But I'll see what I can do with my oddly smooth stone. Hey, what's up, Cryptic? So I'll play a Defend, and then I want to kill this guy and then do damage without killing here. The guy's got 5 strength, never mind. I'd rather take the Vuln, and then if I have to kill next turn, so be it. So I'll just Eviscerate. Do I want to draw past some of this stuff? It's not very defensive, although there is the weak and the defend. but that poison, I don't want to poison the guy. So yeah, I'll do the acro here. Because yeah, I'll just strike and eviscerate. Defend, strike, eviscerate, and then see how much longer I can stall. A strike, okay. So I just hold. Actually, he's buffing for sure, right? Oh yeah, or debuffing. Yeah, you really got me, dude. You're really about to show me. Okay, and I have currently no block. Alright, I currently have some block. Could also block with the abacus. I guess it's better to neutralize defend. Sure. Will I get the block at the start of next turn? I don't know how the timing on the abacus works. Let's find out. Let's learn a little. Cool, you do get it at the start of next turn. That's awesome. Abacus games, and then I just kill next turn. Because I absolutely draw an attack here. Oh, I did. I actually did. Holy. Cool. That went better than I expected. Choke, sneaky strike, or prepared plus with the eviscerate, dude. Prepared plus with the eviscerate and the abacus. I wonder if this deck goes infinite. I wonder. Prepared plus is basically turbo. Oh yeah. So I'm really tempted. Like this will just be so useful in some hallways. Like sure, Gremlin Horn is already pretty useful in those hallways. But like if there's 2 enemies, this is a +8 damage upgrade. Without any Vuln. If I find a tactician, very possible. Oh, absolutely. Infinite evisceration bug testing. Oh, I think we'll find a few. I think this is worth it. I think this is a very meaningful damage upgrade if I'm gonna have the card. Question will be making it block positive versus heart abacus helps out, but I don't know if it's enough. Yeah, after image waiting room absolutely is in session. Because after image abacus would probably be enough. Probably. Maybe. Probably. Maybe. Probably. Maybe. Let's see what I find here. Doppelganger. Slice this fool! Not until I get my Vuln CMC. Not until I've found the terror. There's the terror. So what do I want to do doppelganger wise? I'll just play it. No, I won't play it this turn because I've got intangible next turn, so I'll save it. I'll just slice and strike. We took something else one time for shame? Damn, Crater Automator. Literally, you skip one slice in a shop because it costs money, and you get for shame? You don't even get a little bit of hype for that? It's fucking brutal. One damage, but the rate. The rates. The eviscerates. That is. This will split. Could be kind of cuff too next turn. The rates or the wraiths? Nah, I got you one better, Asuki. It's the eviscerates. It's not only the card, but it's the one that's in my deck. Or I guess this is the wraiths, huh? This is the wraiths. That's true. There's the intangible tie-in. I see. I missed it. CMC says, why not cripple him? Well, the main reason is because this exhausts, and he's doing 1 damage. So, there's a one-time use card that makes weak, and he's doing 1 damage. That's getting about the minimum value out of half of what this card does. So, and it also means I can't play Eviscerate. I'll have to do 22 next turn, which this does 18 on its own. So I do have guaranteed the damage next turn. But is there a whole lot of reason not to? Let's see. Because I've got pretty good block. Like, this is pretty solid blocking. And then I've got Abacus for the turn after that. Asuki says, I'd still play it, get the poison train going. Well, there is no poison train. I have 1 poison card. I mean, the poison train is this poison starting and stopping. It's 1 train car that somebody gave a good push to, and we're just gonna kind of watch it come to a stop. TMC says, I completely forgot Cripple does weak. Yeah, there is that whole part of the card. It's a short train ride, but hey, I mean, I'm gonna try to play it. I think I will easily find a time to play it where all of the poison will play and the weak will also play. I think I will be able to save HP with this card later on. Well, Mary says, you probably get all the ticks out of it. That's true. Like, you mean like I get, you know, instead of it ending with the poison on 3 or something? That's true, but the weak, I think, is... Yeah, exactly as AT is saying. It's weak that isn't an attack for thorns. Exactly. Exactly, and I think that will save me HP. The question is, do I want to split? And I think I do, because this is pretty good defensively. Oh, okay. Balmary says you run it down until it no longer matters. Gotcha. Yeah. Like, I'll get all the ticks out of it anyway later on. I completely agree. Most likely. So I think I do split here because I like my defensive profile for the next turn. You know, as long as I get my survivor. But I can just use the Abacus now. Might as well do the neutralize. So defend, neutralize. And I will acknowledge, with this draw, in this situation, neutralize upgrade will play. I will absolutely acknowledge. Go ahead and put 1 in the pros column for evaluating this thing overall. It showed up at the exact right time with the right other stuff to play. Although, actually, it's technically -1, right? It's actually -1. Yeah, no, it's -1, huh? But I'm guaranteed the survivor, so it is... Yeah, because I'm overblocking... Yeah, it still does play because I've got the survivor. Exactly. If this is the defend, I don't play it, but because this is survivor, I do. Oh, actually, because of Abacus. Never mind, I've got the Abacus anyway. So yeah, you're right. Except, then I draw fewer cards with Gamble. So actually, I just don't play it for that reason. I'd just rather draw an extra card rather than do 4 damage. So defend, gamble. $12. Okay, so I can play the slice and the survivor. Slice defend works too. Cool. Alright, this. So we're doing this, huh? Doppelganger turn, I suppose. Owie. Alright, Crippling Cloud is here to block for 8. Neutralize also does the same thing, though. Eviscerate is in here. Yeah, Neutralize upgrade would have saved 4 health there. Yeah, that is true. Although, assuming that drawing 1 less wouldn't have changed something. Oh yeah, I can just wail. I can just wail if I need to. That's a very good point, Asuki. Especially because my block isn't very good. So I'll do the prepared first. Just for Evis first, I think? Yeah. And I'm pretty sure I want to do it with the prepared first. Because if I do acrobatics, then... I don't know. Maybe I've just got enough energy that I should just do acro. Yeah. I've got enough energy that I care more about it guaranteed not missing the reshuffle than I do about it being discounted more. So because of that, I'll play... Piercing Wail and then... Acro to make sure I draw all 4. Evis in 2 strikes splits this turn, says Colossus. Ooh, that's true. I could even just greed the whale. Might as well just delay the decision. So, I'll play the Neutralize. Acro... that. Rosetto says, oh, if you prep Eviscerate Acro, you can reshuffle the Evis. Yeah, but that just opens me up to potentially not... Right, if instead of being in the top 2 there, the Eviscerate is in the bottom 2, then now the Eviscerate is stuck at missing the reshuffle. So I think the downside of that outweighs the upside of reshuffling the Evis this turn. Or actually, I can just use the prepared now and do the same thing. Actually, yeah. So there's actually no reason that... Yeah, I can just... Because I decided I didn't need to discount it too much, I can just do it now and then prepared, and I'm already reshuffling it. So that works great. Let's do it. Abacus block. Oh, it came back. Holy. It's here. What else am I going to be doing? This guy's already got weak, so now this is a good Crippling Cloud turn. This will spread the weak to the 2 turns that the guy's attacking, so this is perfect. Yeah, it came back at the right cost. 0. Oh, you mean it came back with the right cost and then not glitched? That is also true. So, I will do, yeah, Crippling Cloud. I can't sneak a strike in there for extra damage. 0 instead of 1. Holy. So yep, Crippling Cloud, Eviscerate. Sounds good to me. Cool. Alright, 7 damage. Acro Gamba, block for 6 with the Abacus, guaranteed. Also got other good block stuff here. But this is a really good block turn next turn. So, what I'll do is I'll use the Acro to draw some of it. and then hopefully the rest of it. Like the abacus, I'll use the abacus for next turn. And I'll use what I draw for this turn. Okay, there's a defend in there. That's good. So this will just be Survivor, and that's it. Can I do Survivor, Defend, Slice? Blocking for 15. Oh yeah, so I can do Survivor, Defend, Slice, Neutralize. Cool. So it doesn't really matter what I discard here. And Survivor this. Nooch and Slice. And that extends the week to the 5x4 turn as well. Pretty cool. Colossus says, Sharpite is so weird. I wonder if Guardian doesn't have thorns to encourage you to take cards like Dagger Spray, Rip, and Tear Act 1. Yeah, I bet you're right about that. I bet there's a point at which the Guardian's thorns and the Spiker's thorns were the same, and at some point they decided this needs to not be the case. So Eviscerate's at max price. I can't discount it. I can't kill with it. So I just block. Defend, defend, strike. Kill. And now Incense Burner kicking in on a pretty good turn. Let's see what the prepared finds. An Acro. Okay.
Poggers.
Poggers. Have you seen that clip, Smash 64 Pikachu, of Chuck E. Cheese saying Poggers? It's so perfect. It's such a beautiful artistic encapsulation. You haven't seen the clip? You gotta look it up. It's so perfect. Apparently, it's like the only time that Chuck E. Cheese has spoken in all the time that Chuck E. Cheese has streamed on Twitch. It's awesome. Gonna run up some views now. Hell yeah. I think you'll like what you see. Oh, hell yeah. Asuki just added a command for it. We've got a command for the video, so there you go. There you go, Smash 64. There's... It's such a good clip. Like, if this channel is first and foremost a vessel for showing people this clip. I've got my priorities. Alright, discard a defend. So I can slice, strike. Smash this cannon, LMAO. Dude, it's so fucking great. It's just such a perfect encapsulation of this timeline that we all got. This fucking simultaneous low roll and high roll of a timeline. So I can just Gamba. Actually, I can slice Gamba. Well, let's do that. That's awesome. Or even just Gamba. Yeah, I'll do the slice Gamba. Block for me. The dude, fucking the. There's some more weak. Pretty good. Okay. I only need to do 25, so I kill. And I think I just will. 7 extra HP. It's not over yet, but it should be. Yeah, I'll just wait to get to the Eviscerate and finish him off rather than put him in defensive mode Yeah, because I can definitely do that next turn no matter what. Just confirming. ET says, yes, that. You talk faster than I type. Nice. Also stream lag. That is also a thing. Cool. Alright, there's the Eviscerate. There he goes. Spike is definitely the higher risk. I concur. A green adrenaline. Yeah. I'm sorry, Barrow. I'm sorry, but it's gonna be the green adrenaline, believe it or not. Stinko! Stinky! Stinking! Stink. I guess it's the cursed key. Sure. Who needs relics? Yep, those are grody. But what can you do? 125 bucks. Should be able to get probably enough money to go to that later shop there. CMC says, what does the other ring do? It makes it so that instead of getting 2 cards turn 1, you get 1 extra card every turn, which is really slow. Mag says, does this Mickey still stream? You mean Mickey Cheese? I think Mickey Cheese, I don't know if Mickey Cheese still goes live these days, Mag. You're gonna have to ask Mickey himself. Yeah. There is that later shop here. No, I think this is probably right. Chuck E. Mouse is on a kick. Chuck E. Mouse, what have you done? Chuck E. Mouse has really gone off the deep end. Okay, sounds like a good start into the Bronze Automaton. You. What are you gonna do to me? Mag says, but on mobile, the upgraded snake draws 2 every turn. Yeah! The snake is notably awesome on mobile because it's glitched. Like, from what I've heard, that's a glitch. They did not intend it to do that. I sure could use a tactician. I'll just start with this. And the dagger spray, and then actually, I'll just gamble for the Evis. Give me the Evis. That's not the Evis. Yet. Still not the Evis yet. That's sad. Very sad. Not Pog. Charles Entertainment Cheese. I bet there's at least one, right? Just knowing the crazy shit that goes on because there's so many fucking people, I bet there is at least one person out there whose name is like Charles Entertainment fucking Stevens. Like just some random person out there with a normal last name that was named after Charles Entertainment Cheese. Do I play I do play the slice, but I think Doppel, actually no. Actually no. Actually, no. I want to do the damage now, because I also don't want to draw 7 cards. I want to draw 6, so that I can do this. And then this. Well, Mary says mini cheese is probably on the hub. I'm not sure what the hub is, but yeah, mini cheese. Mini has. I don't know why that shouldn't be that funny to me. Just mixing up Mickey Mouse and Chuck E. Cheese, but I think it's funny. Charles Entertainment Cheese. So I play one defend. I don't play the crippling cloud. Going into another fight here, so having this on 5 should be fine. Yeah, crippling cloud does not quite kill. Does kill next turn guaranteed, though. Oh yeah, so I guess there's no reason not to. In fact, there's very much a reason to. Guarantee the kill. Sounds good. I'm prepared for the avocado. Green terror, but no. Aw, green apparitions, anybody? Anybody want green apparitions to go with my incense burner? I'll give it a shot, I guess. I suppose. CMC wants the poison stab minus in Act 2 to extend the poison train. And make sure to squarely direct the train to my own doom. Imagine being intangible. Not me. Couldn't be me. I could just play them now to be intangible the next 2 turns. I'm not above it. I don't have anything really better. Like, because I've got this intangible this turn, I think it's kind of good. Sure, next turn it only blocks for 11. But it just means I can use all my other energy on other shit. I think it's the right call. Yeah, thank you, apps, for making burner setup stalling way less important. Ah, that's what you think, Suki? You think that's what you think's gonna happen, huh? That's cool. Gotcha. I'm just confirming. Just confirming that's what you think. Just, okay. Okay. Less important. Yeah, yeah, you know whose stream you're watching. Exactly. I'm gonna go ahead and load them up now. Because I've got the energy for it, and I know there will be damage on those turns. So I will load up the ting. 1. Adrenaline. Acro. There's Eviscerate. So, I can't actually get Terror applied. This can clear 2 artifacts, and then this clears the 3rd. So I'll just Eviscerate Gamba. Alright. And this, to me, is just defend, neutralize, Doppel. Paul Mary says, so Chuck E. Cheese wiki rabbit hole. The guy who bought the first costume thought he was buying a coyote outfit for Coyote Pizza. When someone told him it was a rat, he went for Rick Rat's Pizza. But the marketing guy convinced him people didn't want rat in the name of their food joint. Pretty solid logic. And suggested Chuck E. Cheese. Dang. Coyote Pizza when? I wonder if you walk in and you say, yeah, I'll take the Coyote Pizza. They're like, oh shit, he's one of the OGs. This guy knows. Throw another apparition in. Why not? Prepared. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, I guess I'll just play all these things. I'll clear the artifact too, sure. Go. Yeah, like, how do you confuse a coyote and a rat? That's a good point. Oh yeah, Ball Mary says, I just love the stoner guy founding the chain was not getting that. Oh yeah, not getting that the costume was a rat. It's like, it's pretty close, just got like a snout. Hello, Eviscerate. What's, Asuki, would you hit me with the Burner Act 2? Burner Act 2 Elites? I think that's a 5, right? I think Burner Act 2, you want 5? 4, it looks like. Okay. Gremlin Leader, Book of Stabbing is 4. Book of Stabbing Slavers, 4. Slavers, Gremlin Leader, 5. Okay. So I want to stall at least one more turn here, if I can. It's not going to be very easy. Burner on 3 or 4 for Book of Stabbing. Good balance of activating early enough and blocking enough. Okay. Burner Slavers. Burner on 5 blocks heavy turn 1 attack. Burner on 4, okay for the same reason, unless you expect to pick them off super quickly, which I don't really. But yeah, it does sound like getting to 4 is pretty good. The rare early 6x3, yeah. And I've got Gamble and Acro, so I may be able to kill next turn without too much trouble. So this will just be Strike, Defend, Terror. Although there is a chance that it, like... I think there is a chance that it makes me struggle to kill, period. That's kind of the problem. And you know what? 3 and 4 were the ones where that's good for... Like, I've got Gremlin Horn, mostly for Gremlin Leader, but also for Slavers. I think I want to just kill here. Because next turn I could... Although I will be able to actually weaken the guy. I will be able to block for like 11. I could be facing down 16. 3-4 best for Stabby Book. Gremlin Horn helps a lot with the other two. Makes sense. Yeah. Specifically in combination with my lack of confidence that I'll necessarily be able to not lose damage. Not take damage, rather, if I don't kill here. I think I just close it out. Explodey Pody. Reflex Plus. Yeah, Reflex Plus is part of the Infinite, huh? Yeah, I think Reflex Plus can be part of this Infinite. I think that can find some room in there. A Relic for a Writhe. So, I'm pretty sure I don't take this. Yeah, it's a real card, exactly. The Writhe is a real card. Usually I like this on silent, but I'm already, like, I'm gonna have to remove a curse here. Ah. I'm sorry, Mr. Vampire. I can't be negotiating with you. So this is just 150 into the shop. That's not enough. Not even a chance at a common relic. But it's still enough good stuff that it's probably better than a hard pull fight. So let's just go wave goodbye to the Frozen Eye. Hand drill. Haha, it's the fucking hand drill. Nothing here seems super critically important. Backstab's good. It's not a real card, and it is good. It's not necessarily insane. How will I ever live without Blue Candle Hand Drill? I'm gonna have to get, like, the shard or something. Gonna really have to pull something out of my ass here. I think I'll remove a strike. And then probably just hold, rather than buy one of these. Backstab. Suki says, I mean, there's some argument for Blue Candle Cursed Key. Probably not to buying it, right? Maybe an argument to it not doing nothing, but not to buying it. Yeah, exactly. Not a 287 gold argument, for sure. Like, maybe not blue keying it, but I probably still blue key, right? But it might make me hesitate. I'm trying to give it something here. Yeah, backstab, not going to be better than a removal. None of these potions needs to be purchased either. And yeah, no, this Clumsy is just straight up better than a Strike. Clumsy is just good. Clumsy's that guy. Alright, Book of Stabbing. So I got a pretty good burner pattern here. Early app, I can do better than that. See what the adrenaline does. Crippling Cloud, nice. I'll go ahead and launch that. And then Gamba. Eviscerate. Hell yeah, Terror, Eviscerate. There's one Defend. So I'll just play this and I'll take 4 and a wound. Sure, if I'm doing infinite-ish things, wounds suck a bit more, but I'm not actually infinite, and I think saving an app is better than losing 4 HP in a wound. Suki says I can't. Yeah, Suki can't believe that you have to be the one pushing the infinite. Oh, Suki, I guess if you want me to go infinite, I guess I can. I suppose if you demand it of me, I guess. But yeah, oh, it's definitely, it's more interesting because it's an infinite I'm unfamiliar with. Yeah, I do it. I'll just do it as a favor to you, Asuki. You can always count on me to go infinite, only when you really need it. This just really seems like a poor use of this apparition, even for 1 wound. I can handle 1 wound. So this will be Terror. Play everything but the app, basically. Pretty damn good turn 1, though. So I don't know. Maybe the pace is enough that I could have gotten away with that there. Perhaps. Piercing Whale, hilarious. Acro first. Block, holy. Wound, goodbye. Immediately top deck the wound, understandable. If I just play 2 defends, then I don't have to use Piercing Whale, which is pretty good later. So I think I'll just defend. Doppelganger, neutralize, slice. ET says 1 survivor. Oh, right, because of the... Yes, thank you, ET. Yes. The smooth stone has this pretty cut and dry. Good call, ET. Very good call. Survivor the defend, and then Doppel, nooch, slice. Pretty cool. I'm just gonna use no apparitions. I'm feeling that I'm gonna end this fight and go, yeah, I should have just played that apparition to save 4. But we'll see. Still a good amount of fight left to go. Gamba gets me the eviscerate and lets me put it back in the... Bruh. Yeah. Bruh, yeah. Bruh, yeah. Clumsy hasn't gone away because he's the guy. Clumsy's the main man. What do I think I want to do here? The burner is not super late. But I'm only taking 1 more elite, so maybe just take a burner because of that. It can't be strength Book of Stabbing, which is cool. So I kind of like the idea of doing this. It's a lot of upgrade nodes, some question marks for Thwax. The rare Act 2 burner, yep. When you can guarantee it's not strength Book of Stabbing, it gets a little comfier. So that's not my next combat, so I'll just, I'm not going to worry too much about Burner. I'll try to just stall it as much as I can. If I can get it on 5, great. But mostly I'll just prepare myself to be able to end this fight at any moment is by far the top priority. Because, yep, I can just Survivor the Wound and App. Or I'll do the Acro. Play the app for next turn. Oh, yeah, I guess no reason not to do that, huh? Well, sort of. Or just draw another one. Yep. Also that. There's defends and shit in there. Let's just do this. Cool. 1/6. I block for 6, dude. You didn't think about that, did you? So this is just E. Yeah. E-ing. E-ing into another state of being. The Mummified Hand. Every time I play a power, shit gets free. Green Burst, Green Reflex, Green Acro. Wow. Burst the Apparitions? Lol. It's a real card, but I mean, yeah, I'll burst some Apparitions, I guess. Well-laid plans, where are ya? Nasuki says, great with all your 0 powers. Yes, all the more reason why the well-laid plans, please, arrive. Chicken waiting room. Yeah, burst apps. I am legally obligated to click it. I concur. Adrenaline. Hey, there's a prepared. So this will prepared, draws up to 9, then down to 7, and then back up to 10 with the reflex. There's Eviscerate. So I can Survivor, play Eviscerate for free. If I defend, yeah. If I play 3 defends and the Survivor, then I don't need to play the app. So I can burst it later if need be. So yeah, defend, Survivor, the strike, defend, eviscerate, doppel. For the strike. Defend, doppel, and Avis. Pretty good. Oh no, 12 block. What am I gonna do? Just draw a ton of cards, is what I'm gonna do. Don't have any more draw in here. This weakens down to 6/3, and then this blocks for 6. So this is an apparition situation, absolutely. I do think I play all my cards here. I won't play an app, though, because next turn is not an attack. Or I won't play 2 apps, rather. I'll play 1 app. Order doesn't really matter. Yuki says it's the automaton. Oh no! If only there was a solution for Hyper Beam. And that thing, I'm drawing a blank. I'm drawing a blank. That guy's gonna do 1 damage to me, and there's nothing I can do about it. think I just have to take it to the face. So let's... Yeah, play everything. Order does not matter, as long as I play Terror first. And don't play both apps. Slice him. Cool. 1 damage from Hyper Beam, Abandon Run. Burst with no apps. Cringe. Yankee with no brim. Burst Calc Gamble because it's... Nah. It is kind of funny, though. It's not quite as funny as getting the acro, so I probably just don't. Burst Gamma because it's funny! You know, that's exactly what I want, Asuki. It really is, and then I get to burst something afterwards. It bursts 2 things. That's a... yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah! It went great! Same brain shell strikes again. It really, shit's funny. Shit is funny. Didn't work, but shit is funny. Alright, there's Eviscerate and none of my things. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna set the burner on 2. Because I, am going to set the burner on 2. I'm just gonna. You're just gotta trust me on this. I'm just gonna. Hey, backflip plus, or another reflex plus? Do I take second reflex plus? With the fucking... Does that help me go infinite, or... Because, like, there's at some point where you stop taking them. But is this an infinite deck, or is this an infinite apparitions deck? And either way, yeah, it seems... ET says seems good. I think that's definitely true. And even whether I go infinite or not, it's probably really good. Imagine blocking with backflips when you can just block with burst apps and abacus. It's the true block solution of all time. Take the Terror upgrade here. Make the thing free. Be careful about this chest here. A mid-level chest. I don't have an easy opportunity to remove this curse. It could potentially be a shitty curse. It's only mid. I think I'll skip this. Alright, Gremlin Leader with max HP. Not too bad. Oh, she's attacking right away, and I have an apparition. I'm ready for you. I came prepared. I don't get to burst it, unfortunately, but... oh well. Could use this potion if it becomes useful here. Paul Mary says Gamba 2 green reflex into burst doppelganger seems legit. Oh, burst doppelganger. I didn't think about that. This abacus is going to really game. 10 for combat. Kinda thought it was more than that. Yeah, all the cards and all the energy. Hope you don't mind. Shouldn't be too much to ask. So, Crippling Cloud will just help kill these guys, so that's kind of great. So this will just be Cloud Defend app. I won't play this for now. ET says Cloud seems nice right now. Work the bigger minions down. I concur. Cloud Defend app. Cool. And it's good when she's attacking turn 1, because that just means she's not being smart. Do I wanna... let's do this. Doppelganger, prepared. Terror and burst. Burst Doppelganger! Oh. Burst the 6 energy Doppelganger. It's not overkill. It's just not. Stop saying it is. It's not. I could use... If I want to use Explosive Potion... I don't... If I use Explosive Potion, then I can kill one of these guys. Sugi said, I would never dare say such a thing. Oh yeah, I wasn't talking to you, obviously. You understand. Yeah, overkill is just what people say when they're not committed enough. That sounds like something that would be printed on a t-shirt that gets advertised a fuck ton, but nobody actually buys. Like, you know those ads. You know the ones. Nobody buys those t-shirts. I don't know how they work. So I could do Explosive Potion, and then because of the poison... that'd only kill one, though. It does fuck with her pattern in a very good way. I'm gonna burst the terror! I'm going to burst the terror! And that actually would mean that I couldn't... Yeah, I would. The other problem is I would have to discard something else, and I don't want to. So I'll use that to change everything. E.T. says app odds super high because of Doppelganger. Yeah, I think you're right. The risk is very low, and I actually would have to discard something I don't want to discard if I don't do this. So this is 198 vuln. So, defend has to happen first, because otherwise I can't burst the terror. So it's defend, burst, terror, slice, doppel. Let's go, terror! Yes! 198 vuln, it's extremely important. Double Doppelganger, 10 cards and 10 energy next turn. I just may overdraw. There's an argument that it's possible I overdraw. Hey, there's some apparitions here. So I play one app, and then I just... I'll use Survivor as the block, and then I'll do Acro. Okay. So Survivor, a defend. And I'll play the Evis first. Now I play an app, and then I Acro. Oh yeah, the reflex. You know what? I'll find another situation for this reflex. I really definitely will. Because this goes right here. Yeah. So now Gamble draws 10. Should I play Dagger Spray? Because it's Dagger Spray. No, this pisses those guys off. I really don't care about those fuckers. They can live as long as they want. It does not matter to me. Y'all, though. Y'all, I gotta check out of here. There we go. Got the burst, but haven't gotten the apps yet. But I do have more ways to draw them. Got 10 energy. I'll kill them soon with AoE. Oh no, I won't kill these guys. I'll kill her. I'm gonna kill her with AoE. That's what I'm gonna do. I think. Probably. So I'll play... Oh, that's two. That's true. The Gremlin Horn. They're drawing energy. That's a very good point, ET. Alright. With that in mind, let's start. Let's start whittling them down. Yeah, unethical gaming returns. Now that I know I have any reason to do unethical gaming. Yeah, that's a good call, ET. Survivor the Reflex. Let's do it. Burst the app. I mean, this is gonna burst the acro, but I don't really want to. I don't need to. I'll just do it. This really will be fine. I won't overcomplicate things here. Let's, slice. There's neutralize in here. Go after this guy. Eviscerate's in there. Here's this. Now I prepared. Discard these two. And that's that. Alright. So... Oh wait, no, I can still draw, and yep, I can still do. I still have every means of doing the Gremlin Horn. Alright. A strike. I still am not defeated yet. The acro is here. Reflex. Come on, Eviscerate. Come on, Eviscerate. Burst the Count Gam. Come on, Eviscerate. I know you're in there. Hiding. Don't be hiding. Doink, 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 doink. And can I kill with other stuff? The next fight is just a normal hallway. 4 seems pretty good. Looks like I probably can't, but not necessarily. I can burst prepared, holy. Burst the prepared. Wow. Blocked for 45 by accident. Cool. I guess this will be on 5 then. Cool. I guess this will be... Oh, wait, no, I can discard Reflex. Alright, you're dead. Nice. That's a pretty good burner fight. Singing Bull. Max HP for the apps, huh? Although... See how often I'm skipping cards. Ancient Potion. Seems like it could be useful. Another green prepared. Yeah, dude. For sure. Currently don't have any synergies in my deck with this. First prepared, loop around to try it again. Aw, yeah. Yeah, Ancient Potion doesn't catch anything in this deck, but it can help with things like going against Chosen. I think I'll do this. Boom! Into Chosen immediately. I'm gonna do this before I forget. I do think it's worth it here. Open with an let's open with an acro. Discard a defend. terrors here. Put that there. It's adrenaline. Haired. Alright. Not gonna need this. This. Get rid of these. There's that eviscerate. Oh mine. There's also a dagger spray if I'm up for it. There's all of my apps. All of my apps, you say? We're all next to each other. Suki says, Wet hasn't been here for ages. Why haven't I changed the Terra Beta art back? While the Wet is away, Asuki will play. All the apps together. Probably just slam through them. I probably just jam them all through and don't overcomplicate things, is how I feel. Bookshelf says this is why. Bookshelf was waiting this whole time, finger over the button. Yeah, I'll just app. Slice, dagger, nooch, doppel. Reichblatt's throwing his hand in the ring. It's Thera time. We're back to the painting. Yeah, slice, dagger spray. Suki says 2 against 1, book. How you feeling? Yeah, doppel. Nooch. Cool. 4 intangible after turn 1 without playing the burst. Seems legit. Burst Gamba. I'm actually gonna do it. You probably think I'm not. You probably think I'm gonna do something normal, but I'm gonna do this instead. It worked. It immediately just worked. Never, ever punished. There does not even exist this concept for me. Except for all the other runs. Do I exhaust the whale? Probably, now that there's only one guy. Next fight is the boss. So... Oh yeah, what's the burner number for... What's the burner number for Automaton? Is that like 0 or something? Burner on 0, yeah. See how long I can stall this guy. Failing that, even numbers are better since he buffs on odds. Yeah, Reichplatz, there's a command for that. There's so for burners, it's a really awesome command that Asuki set up. You can do exclamation mark burner for any of the big fights in the game and get the recommendation. It's really awesome. So yeah, I guess I'm doing this, huh? Catch you later, Clumsy. First all the prepareds. this and this, and acro. Yep, discard this. It's gonna fly through the deck. Crippling Cloud kills. Neutralize could not help next turn. Gamba! The burst is back. Yeah, dude, if this deck can get tacticians, this deck will be so insane. I'll burst the prepared again. Burst this again, thank you. Not enough, damn. Damn. Okay, so I'll play this. Actually, there's not any reason to do that. Because, yeah, I have all this next turn, that's great. Okay, this is perfect. This is the setup I wanted. I think. He's doing 21 damage, but I'm doing this. So what about that? Play neutralize. Doing his best avocado impression, true. The avocado cult, perhaps. Destroy these. Paired. Survivor, the reflex. Oh yeah, I'm bursting the Gamba. Yeah, with those in the deck next turn, absolutely. You gotta burst Gamba. You just have to sometimes. Right? Definitely, you've also got to burst the prepared. It's something you just have to do. Okay, that's a lot better. And, ooh, and this, most importantly. Alright, let's see. Can I block this 19? Yes, I can. Pretty cool. Alright, burner setup owns. And now I'm gonna get a combat in the question marks. Watch. Or just not have enough damage to kill. I mean, I have gamble, so it'll be fine, but that's pretty funny. There's the damage. Cool. Burner setup worked. Another green acro! Sure, these are all real cards, but that's the... But I think that's fine. I'll make it the neutralize now. I just red key? Yeah. Thwack! Ooh, cryptic writings. This will lower my HP a lot, but I do have a very good rest here. CMC says, I'm sorry, but why all that? I thought it was relic setup, but you used it. Because for this upcoming fight, you want the burner on 0. Because it's the 6th turn of the fight that is the big attack from Bronze Automaton. So the specific number of turns away that you want it to be is such that you want to end with it on 0 for this fight. I think it's the only fight in the game where 0 is ideal. So this could put a curse in my deck if I click on it. I don't know. Eviscerate Necronomicon can be a thing. Nilries can make some useful stuff sometimes and sometimes not, but it can make some really useful stuff sometimes. And Incridion is pretty based. Incridion Mummified Hand, yeah. So I'll go ahead and dig. I'll dig around. I'm digging. Nilries! That'll play. That'll play. Oh, it's the combat. Damn it. I did all of that setup, and now I'm doing it all again. But hey, at least the burst is here with 2 apps. Let's fucking go. So there's that. I'll open with the prepared. Yeah, of course. The combat. The strong... Actually, I guess Dagger Spray, because yeah. This will be first app, Evis. So Eviscerate does 27. This does 36. Suki says drop Gamba. Well, that doesn't really change anything here, because... I mean, the question is, which one do I play? Do I play Dagger Spray or play Eviscerate? And then I might as well just drop the other, because I guess it just defers the decision. Yeah, but I might want to play the Gamba, theoretically. Probably not, but it's like a 0 cost thing. CMC says, I hate to say it, but Yeet Clumsy? No, there's no reason to do that, right? Because I can't play all of these cards. I don't have enough energy. So there's just no reason to throw away Clumsy. Question is, do I care? Would I rather do slightly more damage spread out, or would I rather do slightly less damage concentrated on one guy? I think the latter is more important. But I'm gonna put up all this block, so it's unlikely to matter either way. So I'll just make this decision then. Burst app. Burst app. Yeah, this guy's 52. 27, so 2 of these will kill. And yeah, I won't Gamba the Clumsy. Do I want any of these? No, not really. Appreciate the effort, Nilries. Adrenaline, what are we doing? Bayard. Put the Terror here. And then the Acro will draw... Let's see, Acro goes -1, then +3, then +2, and then it'd be +5. So I'd want to play it when I have 5 cards in my hand. So neutralize, slice, Acro. I'll just go for this guy. And then I can discard the reflex. Alright. Crippling Cloud does some good AoE stuff. Doesn't matter a whole lot though. Piercing Wail will exhaust, but that thing could be more useful later, certainly, especially because I'm going to need to stall for a bit. So... I kind of feel like this is just Crippling Cloud, Defend Crippling Cloud Doppelganger. Try that. Another Doppelganger. It's not Doppelganger Plus, so it's not necessarily as good. It's good for stalling, though. I'll take one. Give me my burst. I am looking for my burst. Ian said, interesting, didn't realize eggs don't work with the book. Yeah, it's only card... It's only added ones that are added to your deck permanently. Not temporarily from potions and stuff like this. Master Reality, the Watcher power, would upgrade these cards, which is awesome, but I don't have the shard. How am I supposed to win? Burst, where are you? I'll just play these 3 cards here. And Acro. Burst, buddy. It's not supposed to be this difficult. Ian says, remember when you were supposed to have the shard last night? Totally, I've gone off the deep end this time. I'll never come back from that one. Prepared into burst? Bro, burst is... Where are ya? Burst, where? There's the burst and the Evis. Burst mod check, exactly. This guy's gonna die. Right now, this guy dies in... Oh, actually, does he? Yeah, this guy dies 6, 5, 4, 3. But he dies on the right turn, so I just don't touch him. So burst apparition, of course. First things first. Burst things burst. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. Then this. So yeah, 6, then 5, then 4, then 3. It's perfect. Good one. Oh, thanks, Right Platts. I'm so glad you liked it. It was really good. Do I burst the Doppelganger? And then just Gamba? I won't. I'll just burst the Doppel. Cool. Phantasmal Killer, Footwork, Riddle with Holes. Nope. Shouldn't be needing any of that. Oh yeah, Gremlin Horn, lol. So I could just kill this guy and then just sort of stall. I don't really need to do anything too fancy. Strike. Slice. I guess I'll do this. Burst the prepared, yes! Hey, what's up, Incineroar? Yeah, I would say right now I feel like I'm winning. I've got 3 green apparitions and a green burst. The toxic egg is kind of just going off. I got floor 0, clumsy for burner, so it's all been good from there. Good to have you here, Incineroar. Give me the draw. Yeah. I have guaranteed block next turn. No. Alright, and next turn he dies. Give me the gamble. For sure, dude. Alright, perfect burner setup for this fight. I'll just let the poison handle it. I need a reflex. The burner setup. Slice. Bane plus? Wow! Or a Noxious Fumes. Noxious Fumes will make something free, but I don't think I care. I'll take some max HP. 10 HP, yeah, definitely plays more than any of this. Wow, the Bane is green! It's crazy! It's so crazy. This should be good. Bring it on versus the Automaton. I'll save. It's a little bit of a shame to have the Terror here so early. We have seen 3 slices, picked one of them. We took something else 2 times. For shame! Greater Automator, your standards are just too high. 1 slice you should be happy with. Why can't you celebrate the little things? Burst is here with an Apparition. That's pretty cool. It's also here with the Doppelganger. That's also pretty cool. Hey, this is a pretty fun opening hand. Yeah. Burst, app, Doppel. Nothing else needed. Bursting the app right now is actually just not that cool. It's basically the same as playing an app. I mean, it'll be 8x2, and the orbs might be attacking, but probably not. Burst Terror to waste it twice. Holy shit! Actually, bursting Terror would be useful to clear Artifact, except then it goes away. But it plays more than it usually does, sort of. Yeah, I don't know if I burst this app. I think I can probably block 2 damage turns. But then again, this guy boosts between his attacks so frequently. I think I'll just take it. Be intangible next turn and not have to worry about any of that is fine. He buffs every other turn, doesn't he? So it's just the summoned dudes that matter for bursting the apps. Yeah, that's a good point. I think this still plays because he is attacking next turn, but yeah, burst plays less, but it will still. I mean, with my 20, with my HP being 20 and all. Ian says no point in burst app would be the same as using normal app later when you need it. Well, there is one key difference, Ian, and that's that I have it now, whereas I don't know if I have it during the other turns. But it's also, like, really unlikely they attack. And because my HP is still low, because my HP is so low, I think I'm generally going to want to be bursting these things to be able to cover. I don't know. Yeah, I do cycle all my cards. That's a good point, Asuki. I think I can use this to block some of the fuckers' attacks in a useful way. Then again, because of Gremlin Horn, I'm probably going to want to just kind of kill the fuckers quickly. I don't think I play this here. I don't think I play this after. I need more Doppelganger. That's the main reason. Concentrate. Concentrate. Concentrate, huh? I might be infinite. I may be infinite. Maybe. Eviscerate is here. Concentrate's here right away. I'll open with this. Oh yeah, another one. Another one. Just prepared. Alright, there's an acro. Just go ahead and play the Eviscerate here. Re-Eviscerate already, hell yeah. Balmary says just back in from a run to the border, but Burst X card isn't just a 0 energy replay. No, it thankfully will actually double the amount that you used it for, rather than see that you've used up all your energy and then do it for 0. So it works in the good way, Balmary, which is awesome. Ice cream mod check. Yeah, there must be an ice cream hiding around here somewhere, right? I'm gonna go ahead and just fuck with these guys. Dagger spray, yeah. So dagger spray and eviscerate. Kill them both. The acro in there. Discard this. Adrenaline. Slice. Gamble. CMC said there could be ice cream in the bowl that we can't see. That's true. It is not a seeing bowl. It is a singing bowl. This is true. It's not like the seeing eye. It's not like my favorite relic, the seeing eye. Which is totally what it's named, and also not redundant. Survivor the reflex. Let's just do that. Neutralize prepared. Ian says blind people still have eyes. That's true. It doesn't change the purpose of eyes. It just means not all eyes are successful. I will play Neutralize prepared. Oh yeah, I do want to clear this guy's fucking shit. Yeah, I gotta clear your fucking shit, dude. And then I'll slice acro. Let's just fuck with this guy. Some block! Holy! Prepared. Got the eviscerate. Let's go. Let's just do this. Dagger spray. Okay. Gamba time. The concentrate. Let's go. Discard both of these and this. Burst now that the apps aren't here anymore. Damnable. That'll be fine. Yeah, again, making sure the apps are played at the right turn is more important than bursting them. It's prepared. There's Terror. I haven't cleared enough. I can do the Crippling Cloud Terror. Yeah, let's do that. Boink. And there's burst with an app. Oh, right, yeah, my drawing. I'm done drawing. Dang. My draw games have come to a close. I'm gonna have to let these guys take a turn. For shame. Truly, for shame. Now I burst slice. Oh yeah. My favorite skill. Slice. So what's this guy gonna take? Oh, he's gonna take acro, I guess. That's sad. But he's also gonna die. Skip this. Yeah, he took a green acro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Eviscerate, lol. I mean, these cards all play. Are more important to have those exhaust, though. Actually, like, definitely. You're going. Oh, it's an acro! Why did I also draw? Oh, right. I got the card and I... The Gremlin Horn, yeah. It's like, why did two thing happen? First app if I want? No. If a floating ball steals from you, just kill it. That's what video games have taught me. I think it's solid advice. So no more drawing here. Shame. While Mary says blur before or after or during burst gamba for max abacus value, holy shit. When the Nilries gives blur, it'll just hit different. Suki said, why did I just read burst gamba like ice baby? It's probably my my go live message or my fucking update to the Discord saying that I was going. I did a slice baby, so that's probably why it's on your mind. I just assume. Do I want backflip? No. Sneaky strike. That'll never play. Alright, apparition. Cool. Dude, can you imagine if this deck got the Tinctia or the Tough Bandages? Yeah, I'll go ahead and play the app and then Gamba. Actually, there's another app in here. Yeah, bandages, please, dude. CMC says not too late to get them. Oh yeah, I am hoping. I'm hoping. Concentrate. These. Paired. I'll do the acro. Alright. Seems good to me. Mm-hmm. There's burst if I care. Don't think I do, not for the app at least. I can just use piercing wail and come pretty close. I mean, full block here. Let's burst. That prepared. Holy. Strike and reflex. should have done that after. Oops. Let's do it again. I've learned nothing. Keep on throwing these through. Ah. Well, now I have all the apps in the whole world. I don't need to play multiple this turn. Good, throw that through. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. Whale and Nooch. Cool, I'm full blocking. Actually, I could have done just the whale there. Flips. Get struck. Yeah! Bullet time? Hmm? There's just no need. There's just no need. Alright, guy's attacking. He's gonna try to do 1 damage to me next turn. Good luck, man. First acro. I need this. I need this. Oh, double concentrate. I'm a gamer. It's gonna be really good. Look at all this good shit. Eviscerate. Acro. Discard the reflex. Absolutely. The gamble is here. I'm preparing. Dagamba, Dagamba. Burst acro. Let's not. Draw 3. The concentrate. I'm in, dude. Double concentrate. Oh, I should have played the Evis first. Oops. And this. Alright. First, the concentrate. Ah, it's sad, Gamble. I'm sorry, but this will work out. Oh, I should have discarded that. Oh, actually, no, that worked out fine. Now prepared. Gets the eviscerate immediately. Sort of. And then burst the prepared. Sounds good to me. Not gonna need these. Do that. Burst the concentrate. It always games. I've got 11 energy. Yeah, this is infinite. I'm pretty sure. Let's go, reflex. Gamba. Nooch prepared. There's that burst. Do the prepare. Ooh, got a reflex. Nice. Eviscerate, let's go. Slice. Strike acro. Burst the concentrate. Oh, that was too much, huh? It won't be that big of a deal. Yeah, I wasn't quite ready yet. And I just burst the acro and there's no problem. And this does... Yep, guy's dead. Fucking infinite. That's an infinite. A nice Nilry's infinite. All came together. Green Alchemize! Yeah. Green Alchemize with the burst. Oh, the Nightmare! Nightmare for the apparitions! And also the worst card. Which degeneracy do I pick? With the burner on 5, K-Tox! Hell yeah! All a part of the plan. Yeah, the guy didn't even get to the Hyper Beam. It seems like it's probably gotta be the Alchemize. Would you like Monkey Card, or Garbage? It's tough. Garbage is really appealing. Nightmare and Alchemize at the same time to get both. If I'm right between them... Ah. +2 health, for sure, for sure. Nightmare also can be used to, like if I Nightmare Gamble, like, I can Nightmare Gamble, right? I don't have to Nightmare the apps and just be an actual degenerate, even though I should. It's green apps. They're both really degenerate, but this seems like the most consistently degenerate. Okay. I know it's supposed to be a trap, but this seems like this seems like the thing. I do discard infinity cards all the time. Right? A kite that doesn't suck. I'm a little hesitant to acknowledge that such a thing exists, but if it does, this is the one. Bullseye says burst Nightmare app. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then burst all of those apps. Exactly, Bullseye. Burst Nightmare app. It's perfect. Well-laid plans where? Well-laid plans where? But, Bullseye, there's some fights where I can even decide to burst Gamba and go infinite, potentially. Probably always better to burst apps, though. Probably. But, like, that might be... Oh, no. Yeah, Beat of Death could still be fucking sussy. I think this is a really good kite. Yeah, we'll click the kite for science, and we'll find out from the relic stats. We'll see whether or not it's a trap. This seems like a good... Oh, this guy doesn't want me going infinite. Hey guys, I found a boss that actually doesn't like it when I go infinite. What am I gonna do about that? Well, I'm gonna go to the shop first. Take 1 elite here. It's a max of 2 elites. It's pretty sag. So I'm thinking this... So this hard pull combat here, but I get the shop there. Get this elite, get those nodes. Get a second elite. Go to this shop if I've got enough money for it. Cool. Gotta remember, have to take this blue key. Oh yeah. I will actually specifically plan on going here because of the removal. Because I will probably want to remove Curse. Well, I'm gonna have one. Unless I just get another Clumsy because the game is fucking goated. Clumsy's so good, dude. Clumsy is like probably worse in your starting deck than Strike, but I'm not confident about that. It's certainly way better like after Act 1. Clumsy fucking owns. Alright, path seems good to me. Time to find a Tim solution. Incineroar says on Ironclad, clumsy is free exhaust. Holy shit. Guy can't be stopped. Oh hey, burner. Lol. Survival reflex. Boom. Kite energy. 1 for 1. Balmeri says, okay, I admit this is an unreasonable desire, but I saw an article about Chipotle testing an avocado robot where they dump avocados in 25 pounds at a time. Don't you mean 21 pounds at a time? Pretty sure it's 21. Pretty sure the avocado number is 21. It's Avogadro's number, 21. It turns them into guacamole. Guacamole, rather, with a Q. Doing all the cutting, coring, and composting. I want one of these. The avocado. Damn. Guacamole machine. I like guacamole, but like, I've only ever made it myself like 2 or 3 times. I don't know. Is it like difficult enough to justify a machine? You know, I know. That's not. I'm probably thinking about this the wrong way. Yeah, it's guacamole, the duck version. Guacamole. You put a little duck in there. Yeah, could be good. Wow, well, I guess my draw is done. I guess I'm done drawing cards. Sure. This deck kind of owns Doppelganger. No. Kite, please, already? Oh, no, the kite did it. The kite did it. The kite did the energy. It just didn't lead to anything. But the kite did do the energy. For what that's worth. Nightmare. Burst Nightmare. Oh! Oh, it's here. It's totally unnecessary, but it's here, so I'll do it. Yeah, Burst Nightmare. Nightmare the app. And then Nightmare the app. And then Burst the app. And then play the app. So much overkill. It's so much overkill, but it's fucking here. 2 energy, what? Acro, and watch, I'm just gonna kill on this turn, chat. I'm just gonna kill on this turn. Who needs Wraith Form when you can just have fucking 70 intangible? Gamba. Block. This Abacus is gonna go so hard. Apparition. Holy. Paul Mary says, if you're poisoned, do draw a second copy of Ascender's Bane. I did always think it was weird that there's 2 Bane cards. And one's like the standard curse, and the other one's like, some poison and some poison damage. Damage when poisoned. Like, close enough. I see the relation. Nothing yet. Prepared. Come on, there we go. There's the reflex. 2 Banes and no Batman. I can't believe they patched Batman out of the game. Asuki clipped the overkill. Hell yeah. Why do these things always happen in like hallway fights? Right? This this shit happens and it's almost always a fight where it's just like, dude, the guy just dies normally. Just relax. But yeah, like when the fucking Metamorphosis grabbed Meteor Strike, all for one against fucking Jawworms. Like, you don't need this. So I still do have the Acro. Yeah, and I don't have the concentrate. I don't have the concentrate anymore, so I'm not actually infinite like I think I actually was before. Eviscerate! Let's go! It's so much overkill. Who's ready for overkill? Who's ready for the overkill, chat? the burst! The burst is here. I mean, obviously I'll do it and just set up the burner. The fucking burst showed up. This is a normal combat, but yeah, I'll sure. I needed that. Play a defend so I don't lose 1 HP for just the most fucked up. Do it for no reason. You know I'm gonna do it for no reason. I just have to find my burst now. No, I won't find the burst. I'll just... What the fuck? Oh, now I can't play it. No! What am I even looking for at this point? I don't know. Cycle the burner 5 times. Oh yeah, the kite! The kite! Oh! Burns, get out of here. So many apparitions. Apparitions are in my way. What the fuck? Why? Nilries! Nilries! I don't need this right now. Listen, this is great. It's everything I could ever want, but what the fuck? The fight's over. This is fun. This is a nice little playground, but, why? But why? But why even? I guess I'll discard one of these. I don't know, I'll discard the Eviscerate. What? Nine. Yeah, did this fucker kill Nilry's mom or something? Dude, apparently. Apparently there's some, like, real deal beef here. Alright, burner's on 5. I'll just end this fight. I know, I've got 3 apparitions. I have 8 intangible, and I have as many apparitions as I started with. So dumb. Yeah, I'll just take the burner setup then. Oh, I could have given the kite better stats there, I'm sorry. Bullseye says, what is the intangible record? Well, if you get 2 nightmares, you can make it an infinite number. So somebody's probably gotten it to triple digits before. Gambler's Brew is insanely good, what the fuck? And Energy Potion, of course, is really, really good. So I'll stick with these. Blade Dance, Leg Sweep, Accuracy. Real-ass cards. Diz. Gusting. All gold for, no. All gold for a big fat no. Accuracy for the Cunning Potion. There we go. There we go, Incineroar. Good stuff. Sure, I'll see what's in here. Could be some drawing things. Impatience draws if I have no attacks. That doesn't sound very good. Discovery for the plan. Discovery for the plan. Even more. Oh yeah. Thank you for clipping that, Asuki. Oh god. Just see, as soon as you assume it's done and put a title on the clip, especially if it's an unnecessary fight, it just happens even more. I could plan. Burst the discovery. What the fuck? Chrysalis. Wow, wow, wow. So I don't think I actually want any of these. I don't think I actually want any of these. Impatience would be cool if I removed all my strikes. I'm gonna try to remove as many of them as I can at this point, of course. So yeah, None of these are better than max HP. But hey, if I'm exchanging 10 HP, you know, my lose net 4 my current HP to get 6 max, that's based. Chrysalis could be funny, and then Incineroar says shuffle 5 nightmares into your deck. It's true, but it's, you know, it can clog the infinite up. It's funny, but I don't think justifiable because it can just really fucking shit. Guy can really shit. Is Discovery better than a skip? I'm not sure, just because it costs energy and it doesn't necessarily do its thing. I can use it to force... Do I actually want the Discovery? I don't know. Does it help me or does it hurt me? It's basically Nilry's on demand. Nilry's has been helping me sometimes in pretty key ways. But the main problem, I mean, the main problem with the infinite is not having enough energy. And so I don't think I should add something that is sort of a Hail Mary at solving that when it also costs energy. I think I'd want something more consistent. It's consistently good, but it's not consistently helpful to an infinite. Thorgrim says Jack is 0 energy. It's true, but it's gonna make fucking... You know what this card's gonna make, Thor? Is it's gonna make this. It's gonna make Mind Blast. It's gonna make 2 copies of Mind Blast. So I can't... It's gonna make Love. Close. Close. You're very close. It's gonna make Mind Blast. It's gonna make a bunch of bullshit. And I just don't trust it. I think this deck is doing quite strongly right now, and I don't trust the randoms. So I'm gonna just do the full max HP here. It's pretty awesome. Poke my head in the shop. There's a waffle. The well-laid plans! Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Oh no. Everything's degenerate now. Shimkin. The Shimkin showed up. There is also a blur. Everything was degenerate already. Click the chicken. It's true. It's true. I'm definitely planning on clicking it. I just always want to figure out everything before I click anything. Because blur... I think blur might be a... Is blur a legitimate beat of death answer at all? Another mind blast. Holy shit. I called it. Potion belt. Bullseye says blur for heart fight. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is maybe it could help with beat of death. Yeah, the last 2 clips was peak degenerate. That's true. I somehow found even more. Waffle, immediate waffle. I understand. I understand the importance of the waffle. I do want to remove 2 cards ideally, so that's kind of 225. I think the reason I don't want to click on this blur is because then I won't have enough to remove at this shop. And I think I really need enough to remove at the shop. That said, I definitely do these 2. But I don't know. What if blur is the heart solution? What if blur is the heart solution, right? Blur is green, K-Tox. It's definitely the case. And, like, I can play it every single turn. Like, this is Barricade. It does enable some really meaningful shenanigans. Thorgrim says, next shop is always better. Trust. Just trust. Just trust. It'll be better if I don't have money, and it'll be worse if I do. Um, I mean, pretty much the only thing... I'm very pleased with what's in this shop. It's just removal. Being able to remove 2 is kind of a big deal. It's a game of chicken. Hey, and there's a card with a chicken on it. What am I supposed to do? It's how I win the game. Well, Mary says blur and scoot? You wouldn't take the plants? I kind of think the plans is a pretty big deal. That's not to say my deck wasn't doing well without them, but it is to say it's fucking well-laid plans and it's insane. Let's try it, chat. Paul Mary says I'd worry about money for the hidden door ahead. Well, there's no need to worry. If I don't remove, that's okay. I figured it out. Yes, I figured it out. I found the weak link. The weak link is removing now, right? Removing 2 cards would be great, but I need to keep a removal to make sure I can remove like a normality or something awful. And I legitimately, I don't have a beat of death solution. I just don't. Right now, like right now I walk into the heart fight and I go, ah, fuck, I guess I'm dead. Like, I just don't have a beat of death solution. Suki says, damn it, stop making sense. No, this is not anti-chicken talk. This is not anti-chicken talk. This still works with the chicken. I think what it just means is that I don't remove here. I see the curse, and if it's, the curse could be another clumsy. It might be something I don't give a fuck about. Asuki says, I thought we didn't have enough gold for both. No, what I don't have enough gold for, I do have enough gold to, I could even do blur well-laid plans removal here if I want to. What I don't have enough gold for is doing that and confidently knowing that I'll have enough for second remove, which is after I get a curse from the cursed key. But if I just delay that remove, then it's kind of a win-win, right? If the curse needs to be removed, I have enough. If it doesn't, boom, I get the remove anyway. I think it's the right call. It is too late to do math, I understand. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I'm going to try it here. Beat of Death solution is Infinity Apparitions and get Tungsten Rod later. I will just get the Rare Relic. It just will happen. Reichblatt says, I think I just did like 13 elites in 3 acts. Holy shit, dude. Relic archetype. I'm exhausted. Yeah, fucking take a breather. Sounds like your deck's doing pretty well, though. You got Black Star or something? Please tell me you've got Black Star for some of that. The Dorklings. I'll burst the Prepared. Doppelganger Terror. No more draw, huh? I mean, I guess I'll do Crippling Cloud. Oh, actually, no, I won't. No, I won't. Oh, but then I'd take 2 damage. I'm gonna heal here anyway. I'll take 2. That's fine. No, I just won't burst the Doppelganger. Okay, there's just no need to actually take HP. That would be really unnecessary. So I'll burst the Defend, and then Doppel and Terror. Right, class says, nah, just Insect. Still good stuff. I will look at the rod in the next shop. Oh no, if you're right, Thorgrim. I don't know what I gotta do. Now that's content. Now this is content racing. Paul Mary says, burst Terror, then regular Defend. Holy shit, he's fucking goated. It is technically optimal. That is technically optimal, Paul Mary. That's great. Holy shit. Yeah, I won't do Crippling Cloud. No. It's just straight up optimal. When optimal and funny collide, I mean, you're just losing value if you're not duping your terror there. That's just value on the table. Incineroar says, watch, you'll use up all 198 turns of that. What, this guy would be at like 100 strength at that point or something insane. Blur is here. App Blur Acro. Dagger Spray is kind of cool. Prepared. Get rid of, like this, and not gonna need Piercing Wail this turn. So I can throw Neutralize at this guy. Do I want to do the Dagger Spray? Sure. There's Nightmare. Alright, time to Nightmare that app. Oh, I'm doing it. I don't have the burst yet. It's already in there. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get back around to it. That's okay. I'll just do a bit of that. Adrenaline. Eviscerates here. Nightmare Clumsy if you think it's so great. I may find an opportunity. I may find an opportunity. So you're just something 8 strength Duvu Doll. Holy! Summon the Duvu Doll just for this fight. Oh yeah, oops. I forgot the Mummified Hand. Should have played the plans first to make something free. Could have had an extra energy here. Which obviously does play in a deck like this. Slice. Fucking another nightmare. What the fuck, Nilrees? Why do you have no chill? It's really cool. God damn it, what the fuck is this Nilrees? I could not tell you. This Nilrees is really intense. I think it's the Blur. That's the habit I should get in. So storing the Blurricade. Yep. Yep. So fucking dumb. So fucking stupid. But here it is. I didn't play the Blur. Oh no. This shit's so dumb. Let's... Hey, Clumsy showed up when it really mattered. Chicken. I don't need it. But, you know. Pumpkin. Alright, Gamba. Work something out here. Yeah, this deck transcended need a long time ago. Very, very much the case. It hit the Nightmare because of course it hit the Nightmare. Wait, you think it's not gonna hit the Nightmare? Aww. Nightmare a strike? Yeah. What the fuck is this? What? This is the third. No, that's the. What? Why? Nilry, what is your end game? Burst Nightmare, sure. What? Yeah, no, totally. What? So I'll Survivor. Okay, Burst, Survivor, and then Nightmare. Yeah. Suki says I'm literally crying, what the fuck? It's gonna make more. I really think it's gonna make more. I can just wait for this other one, and then I can Nightmare the Nightmares, and then... but why? If I had the wish or something, yeah. Oh, right, Platt said, oh my god, I forgot to take the blue key, oh no! Well... that is one of those lessons that it kind of takes pain to learn. So now you've probably learned the lesson. There you go. Yeah, we've absolutely all been there, and this is how we stopped being there, is via pain. Oh, right. So I'll do the Survivor first. Just make a bunch of acros. Oh yeah, I guess I could have held the Burst and the Nightmare. There's just no need. There's no need. Need does not exist. Need just... okay, I don't know. I'm overwhelmed. Nilry, you're overwhelming me. I don't know what to do. How can I win the fight when all my cards are too good? Help. Help. What? Well, Gremlin Horn, Oh damn, all my apps are gone, oh no! Suki says, no, Suki, don't laugh too loud, don't wake your roommate up. I think Nilry might have some very specific ideas as to whether or not you're going to be able to pull that off. So I've already got the full energy here. So I will just be holding the Nightmare. Because otherwise I take damage. And, actually, wait, no I don't. I don't take any damage. I can be really stupid. Finally! This is the turn I'd like to end this on, so like if I can actually find a way to end it. Oh hey! I'm guessing you just clipped something from here, Matt, but for some reason it doesn't look like the link worked? Are you seeing the same no data was returned on your end, Matt? Or does it look like it's working on your end? Because I'm seeing no data was returned here. I'll go ahead and, in advance, I appreciate you clipping that, Matt. Thank you very much. But it doesn't look like it's working, and I could not tell you why. Asuki says, yeah, not loading for me. Technology fucking rocks consistently. Thank you for the virus, Matt. Very cool. Really appreciate it. Blame the Twitch app. Yeah, that seems pretty fair. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to kill this turn. Oh, I needed to discard the reflex. Oops. Damn. That will really just have to not be a problem. What am I gonna do in the meantime to entertain myself? Let's have a billion reflexes, please. What? It just literally can't stop. Chicken, it doesn't matter. But the thing just prints chickens and nightmares. This fucking relic just prints chickens and nightmares. Oh, awesome! Asuka grabbed the clip that Matt made. Perfect! Thank you for that. And thank you very much for clipping that, Matt. Yep, blame the Twitch app seems right to me. What the fuck? And now I'm intangible. Good. Yep, I definitely need all of these. My deck definitely makes sense. Absolutely. This makes sense. See this right here? This makes sense. You're gonna want 17 reflex pluses. Because of how they are. You're gonna want them because of the way that they are. Clip the 4 reflex hand. I mean, I'm sure plenty, yeah. Who doesn't want a 4 reflex hand? Now the patience to wait 5 more turns. I mean, I'll at least have some good entertainment with this fucking Nilry's popping off in the meantime. This will help, I think. Eviscerate, lol. I need an acro. I don't have enough acros. Uh-huh. Just hold 4 cards. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Burst the gamble. Uh-huh. Because everything's insane. Uh-huh. Sure. Alright, eviscerate. You're dead. Another clip. Thank you, Asuki. Yeah, you're gonna want 17 reflexes. You know, some of you people might not have fought the Darklings before. You're gonna want 18 reflexes. It's gonna come up sooner or later. You can either learn it from me or learn it the hard way. Oh, I bursted that shit? Okay. Not a Watcher Infinite. Wow. Yeah. It turns out there's like 3 other characters, and even if you really try to be Infinite Watcher on those other characters, I haven't found a way to make the graphic change and turn into the Watcher Renal. I'm not saying it's not in the game, but yeah. Oh, is this is like your second stream watching me, and the first one was a Watcher Infinite? Yeah, I know, it's probably safe to assume that I would just do the same thing every single stream with literally no changes, but this is the rare exception where you'll get caught with your pants down for doing something real smart like that. I don't really need to make a decision. There's no decisions in this deck. Yeah, I'll burst the Gamba. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know. There's a blur here. I don't know. Reviver reflex, sure. Dagger spray, yeah. Sure. Okay. Tactician! Nilri! 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 This is one combat! This is not the war! This is not the entire game! I think it's... Thanks! Thanks. I guess what I'm trying to say is thanks. I don't know what the fuck this is. Tacticians here. Yeah, you and you and you. Just click card, nothing makes sense. Exactly. This is probably just enough block. I've got 2 intangible. This gets... yeah. I just kinda... yeah. What's up, Thanos? It's over? What's over? You doing okay, man? Hope nothing too bad is happening to ya. Hope all's relatively well. Yeah, obviously I need another reflex. I need it. I'll hold on to just what the fuck ever. Hold on to what the fuck ever. Thanos says the West has fallen. Oh yeah, that's not news. I mean, that shit's been happening for a long time, and it's gonna keep happening for a long time. You're not wrong. But that ain't new. I got 3 turns left on this, or 2 rather. So you're just out of here. Prepared. Throw down these. Now, even... doesn't really matter. No thing do matter. No thing has do matter in this. Imagine using west. Cringe. Imagine using cardinal directions. Cringe. Cringe. Cringe much? Cool. After image. Yes, I need that for the heart. So thank you for making it in the Darklings fight. I don't understand. But cool. Should be able to do the burner setup here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely need these, all of these. No thing has do matter. Anything anyone can see. No thing has do matter. Oh yeah, it's a song. I recognize the song, but my brain is not putting it in the right place yet. Okay, so this is the kill turn. Bohemian Rhapsody. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. All right. This isn't yet kill. Has not yet killed. I see a little silhouette of a man. That's the part I know. Yeah, exactly. Neutralize for sure. Acro. Just kind of no reason not to. Alright, burst prepared is pretty good. There's Eviscerate. Cool. You're out of there. And then dagger spray's in here. I've got another burst. So yeah, let's do slice. Paired. Tactician, awesome. And then, alright, 2 of these. Because now I can gamble looking for the dagger spray. I should have nightmared slice. Turns out this whole time, that's what I should have done. Alright, there's dagger spray. And it's over. What the fuck was this fight? What the fuck was any of this? What happened? I'm in shock. That was... What was that? I think I've done permanent damage to the Darklings as a species. I think I have inscribed despair into their very genetics for future iterations of Spire runs. Hey, there's a green acro. What? Yeah, I could rust pit. Snooki said, I think I've done permanent damage to my brain. The Nillaries do be hitting like that. Oh yeah, I forgot to figure out if 5 was the number that I wanted. It probably wasn't. It was probably 4. For all that. Yeah, I forgot to just check what number was good. Yeah, 4. Yeah, should have gotten 4. Lol. And it would have not been the right one for that anyway. It's gonna be fine. It's really gonna be fine. It'll really be fine. I'll play the acro first here. Discard that. Prepared. Hey, this guy is I think if I play a lot of cards against this guy, I'll probably do pretty good. Yeah, Giant Head is good with low burner numbers, so never punished. Fair enough. Fair enough. Never punished. Also, Giant Head is pretty good with playing 1 million cards all the time. It's also a pretty good Giant Head situation. So let's do this. Reflex and strike. Yep, it's here. It's here, chat. It's here. Burst, nightmare, apparition, apparition. Why would you not? And then burst the doppelganger, and then slice or neutralize slice. Suki says, I wonder if your deck can manage that. And only time will tell. First that doppel. Nooch and slice. Seems pretty good. These don't. These seem the opposite of that. I found a few apparitions. Blur, defend, crippling cloud. A moderate amount of apparitions. Oh yeah, I guess doppelganger double nightmare doesn't exactly have synergy theoretically. I'm not gonna play any of them now. So yeah, this is just Burst, Defend, Crippling Cloud. Or Blur. Defend. Crippling Cloud. Yeah, the energy still plays. Sort of. Sort of. So I'm not planning on playing any of these. I probably could get away with playing them. I think I have enough that I probably just should, right? It means I'm intangible for the first 2 turns that he actually hits. Yeah, probably. Half my deck is apparitions. I probably can afford this. I think you might be right. I think you might be onto something. Yes, I need a burst. What? Yeah. You know, Nilrees isn't... Nilrees doesn't make green cards with the Toxic Egg, but it sure fucking feels like it. Because of what? Because of how and what even. Apparition, Eviscerate, sure. Now I can burst, yes, yes. Nightmare. It's just every time. It's just non-stop. This Nilrees has no chill at all. What even is this book? I need to read this fucking book, apparently. This book is apparently just... I don't understand. Zero chill enabled. Adrenaline. Oh. 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 Okay, hit a strike, that's fine. I'm gonna Nightmare the Gamble. Yeah, Burst. The guy's doing damage to me. Bro, taking damage? Bro. Doppelganger minus? Nah, that's just not necessary. Grand finale in this fight? I don't know. I don't know. Probably could. Yeah, taking damage, abandon, run. Feels like it. Feels like it. I think I'll throw an app in there, and then... Burst the app. Nice, nice. Burst. Apparition. Very important, very important. Aired. Eviscerate, let's go. I'll play the acro. Sure. Prepared. Drop a big Eviscerate. And chuck these. Chuck this. More damage. Neutralize and slice. And like this will just be fun. Like just having a bunch of Calcams is super fun. Asuki says, I feel like I want to keep clipping things from this run, but my brain has been so broken from all the bullshit that I can't even tell what anymore. Just like everything, can the past hour just be a clip? Dude, this relic is... Not you. This relic is just a fucking clip. It's just a clip generator. At the end of your turn, generate between 1 and 3 random clips into your fucking database. I don't know what's what is up with this relic right now? I don't know what's in its coffee, but it's fucking rocking it. Don't need any of these though. I'll go ahead and hold this. Yeah, if I get Alchemize in the card rewards, or just another Nightmare, oh. Yeah, the fact that I chose a Nightmare over the Alchemize, I actually couldn't tell you the last time I clicked something that wasn't an Alchemize when there was an Alchemize, and it was green Alchemize. This Nightmare is unbelievable. I will Acro, Eviscerate, awesome. Survivor the Reflex. Evis Gamba. Suki says, might be sign. Yeah, probably would have gone to bed an hour ago, but this run, TM. What's up, Bookshelf? There are definitely more fun things to be doing right now than stalling for Echo Form from Creative AI to play my 3 Algo Gs with Spoon. Oh. I mean, theoretically, you could be stalling with like a different character, I guess, but other than that, I don't know what would be more fun. Holy shit, dude. The spoon. The fucking spoon. How big are they right now, Bookshelf? How thick are your Jennies? I'll just do the Acro. Burst, nice. I had a feeling. Burst Apparition. It's important. And then burst the Gamba. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Slice, nice. Good job, Slice. Gamba. Eviscerate. It worked. Shit just works. What the fuck? What the actual fuck, Nilrees? I don't understand. What is going on? What? It won't... It doesn't change. It's just always ready to be the goat. And it never makes an exception. I don't know how this is possible. I'll play an app, I guess. Nilrees Codex. At the end of your turn, you may shuffle one of 3 random nightmares into your draw pile. And begin pogging. What even? First the Acro. First the Blur. Because then I... First the Prepared. Alright. Not gonna need these. So yeah, I can neutralize, slice. Neutralize and slice are like arguably as much a part of this as eviscerate, which is fucking weird, but kind of a good sign. Alright. Guess I'm ending on this then. Wow! I don't need any of these, but sure, 3 rare cards. Hilarious. I can only hold 1? Goodbye? I don't know about that. I kind of have a feeling your goodbye theory has some holes in it, sir. Blur, Eviscerate. Actually, nah. Who am I kidding? Burst? The Burst Plus? It did nothing. It did nothing at all. I was in cuts, fucking whatever. Suki says, I mean, I say goodbye to people when I leave their house. Fair enough. Yeah, he's just saying goodbye. I'm about to die. Goodbye. It's been nice knowing me. Yeah, the kite has been doing pretty hardcore work. How do you get into their house without leaving yours? And why would anyone leave their house? Why would anyone leave their house? That's true. There's like grass outside and other allergens. Ew. Burst, slice, acro? No, just slice, acro. They both live in one giant tall house. It's canon. Don't need these. Eviscerate gamble, sure. Oh, actually, let's do this. So much shit. Burst, eviscerate, gamble. Actually, I'll do the blur first. Eviscerate and the gamble. Oh, that was burst minus. Shame. Dang, I'm not gonna be able to play this nightmare. Oh no! Bookshelf says the stalling would be made easier if focus form existed. What's focus form? How do I enter focus form? I am not so good at this. Hello, Eviscerate. Alright, the guy's dead. What do I want this on? I don't want this on 2. This is another elite fight. So I specifically want this on 4, right? 4 was best for both of the other 2. So I'll stall a bit. I think I may find a way to make this work. Don't need these. Do need this. Yeah, Nemesis, Reptomancer, Burner on 4. Perfect. 69 block. Nice. I'll take a nightmare. Thank you, Nilrees. Hey, that's cool. I was hoping I could get a nightmare. I don't. Fuck you. I just need to accept it. I need to stop. Yep, Suki pinned the comment. It just doesn't. I keep thinking it'll change back to normal, and the joke will be over. The joke's not gonna end. It's just gonna keep doing this. I need to just accept that. It literally will just never stop. Incineroar says, is there a command for burner numbers for Act 3 bosses? Yeah, the burner command can work for any elite or boss. Awesome. Yeah, that's definitely one of the coolest commands that Asuki has set up here. Very good stuff. The bottled flame. Let's see. Another gamble! Dude, what? The Nilrees energy has spread to the card rewards. Bottled flame. Yeah, pretty sure these are all terrible. I'm gonna find a way to not. Thank you for the terrible relic, though. Really, really cool. Well-laid plans. Get green. Become green, please. I gotta take this. It's a regret! Okay, good thing I saved enough for a removal. Good thing I saved enough for a damn removal. It's the Nemesis. This is about to go pretty well, I think. See what the plans hit. It's a strike. Bookshelf says stalling giant head. GG, hell yeah. The guy that knows when his goose is cooked and he just fucking says, alright, speed it up, speed it up. Yeah, strike and gamble. While Mary says, Nemesis is clearly Silent's mother. It just has to be canon. It has to be. This draws 10 cards. Regret, no! Regret, wait. Prepared, what are we doing? Hey, regret, maybe get out of here? Just perhaps? Just perhaps. There's a burst for an app. I love it. Yeah, this is just defend, strike, neutralize. A malaise? Nah, that shouldn't be necessary. Get you later, clumsy. Get you on the flip. Guy's not even attacking me. Incineroar's burner bird. Oh, you mean the bird enemy? Well, I think it's only or do you mean the awakened one? Because he's not quite called the bird. You're close. Wow, this is a great turn. Wow. This is great. Wow. Exclamation mark burner, big blue bird, forgot the name. That should work. I feel like the command is probably complex enough to handle that. That should be fine. More plans? I've got 2. Now I don't think I need that. Aging Potato says, if only I had the boot. Dang! Then I would finally have a way to beat this guy. I could have done 20 damage to an elite. It would be at its knees, dude. This guy wants to put burns in my deck. That's awful. That shit sucks. Doppelganger, huh? Slice, Acro. Nightmare the Gamble, I'm about it. There is another app in there, so I should just do that. Just be the least bit patient. Survivor, like Piercing Whale or something. Evis, then Acro. Specifically so it goes in the redraw. Once now. Nightmare, the app. Nemesis wondering why you get more intangible than it. Hey, that's not fair, man. Yeah, let's do it. And then blur. I think I'm gonna not need this. Blur, Doppelganger, Gamble. Yeah! I hit him hard. Hit him where it hurts. Don't need any of these. silent, literally wearing a nemesis mask. I am better than you. But am I better than the regret curse? That is something to find out. There's a burst in there. Do this. There's my burst. I had a feeling. I had a feeling things might work out. Yep, yep, and yep, yep. It's all very important. Wait, the regret! Damn! Didn't I? Damn it, regret. I need to fucking remove you. You've gotten in my way for the last time, probably. Yeah. Yeah, that's likely. Yeah. I don't need any of these. Ooh. While Mary says, remembering beta, I was once intangible every turn like you. Then I took a patch to the knee. Bookshelf says, an algo G exhausted. That's the first one? Oh no. Let's start with this. Survivor the Reflex. Slice. Acro. Rid of this. Pound that through. My next fight is just a normal hallway, so 5 is fine. Gamba. That's quite a few of burn. That is arguably a lot of burn. Bookshelf says, damn it, I screwed it up by playing 2 lightning. No. After all of that. Oh no. Go. Concentrate, yes please. I take a little bit of damage here. Supposedly. Guys, doing 1. Burst apparition, you know I'm about it. Then burst prepared. Concentrate, hell yes. Alright, looks like I don't have any draw, so I will just play Dagger Spray, Slice, Neutralize, and Crippling Cloud, and hold the other 2. I mean, I want to hold Concentrate. Which of these do I care the least about? I guess just the Slice then. Sure. Bookshelf says, found the Echo Form! Holy shit! Wait, you didn't have one before? You didn't have one before? Does that mean that you didn't double the Jenny that you exhausted? Bookshelf, you're supposed to double all the genetic algs. Oh, you were stalling for Echo Form from Creative AI? But you said that one of the genetic algs exhausted. Why did you exhaust one before you got the Echo Form to double it? Oh, I'm sorry. You found an Echo Form in outside of the combat. You found an Echo Form not from Creative AI. You found an Echo Form actually for your deck. Oh, hell yeah. That's now that's what I call quality of life. That sounds like some real quality of life. Catalyst, hilarious. You're a funny guy. Yeah. Do acro first here. Concentrate. Burn reflex. Alright, looks like I'm done drawing. Question is, do I kill? Will it kill? Looks like not. Oh well. Oh well. That'll do. But not this turn, it won't. Yeah, this is just blur and no reason to do anything fancier here. Still got 5 intangible. Okay, well now I need to get rid of this regret. And look, I did. Just like this. Also, this. The Schmeal ticket. Yes, that's about to heal me. Poison potion versus these? Absolutely not. Green, Storm of Steel. Wow, wow, wow. Dagger throw? No. Go ahead and take my max there. Fallen. This is a tough one, chat. Nightmare, well-laid plans, or strike? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. 2 key pieces of my degeneracy, or the thing I wanted to pay money to remove. Another combat. Alright. I have a feeling this will probably go well. Obviously Nightmare, since we have infinite of those. That's actually the perfect answer, Balmary. Why have a Nightmare in your deck when you have the Nightmare Relic? Adrenaline. Go ahead and do this here, and acro. Actually. That's pretty good. Dagger spray, huh? That does pretty well here. And I can Survivor a reflex. Nightmare the app. I'm about it. Didn't get a burst. That's okay. Bookshelf says, haha, I died. Oh no, Bookshelf. Oh no. After all that, that's brutal. What happened? What happened? What a great run. Truly a journey. The Darklings owned you? Damn. Damn. That's fucking cruel. Yeah, that's rough. Let's do this. No, actually, Now the streak of bad watcher boss swaps continues. Bring it on. Eviscerate. Apparitions. So strike is what I play. Doesn't matter what's here. Oh, right. Except I get energy. Still doesn't really matter what's here. Find Eviscerate. Oh wait, regret. No, regret. Damn it. Dude, this regret really fucking sucks. I gotta get rid of this shit stat. This regret's fucking awful. There's my apparitions. And I'm gonna be full healing here anyway, so it's not a problem. Distinctly a non-problem. App, defend. Gamba. Actually, that didn't really matter. Nor did these. Yeah, how am I gonna beat Time Eater? Okay, Dagger Spray is cool. Guess I'll do that. First, that app. And Dagger Spray for a new card. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Where's the defend? Go. Adrenaline. I accept. So I have 5. 5 works for Tim. So can I end this fight here? Looks like fucking not. Looks like I absolutely cannot. Nice. Take a gamble. Don't have to worry about your turn ending prematurely if you play 12 cards every turn. Depends on your definition of premature. If you play more than 12 cards on most of your turn, it's still pretty premature. Incineroar says, who's the worst enemy to try to stall against? Probably, I would say, the Book of Stabbing. Like, technically, the Maw, like, scales twice, but it's the Maw. It's probably the Book of Stabbing, I think. Book of Stabbing is just... really... Although, actually, if you can get rid of Book of Stabbing's strength, then you can be pretty in the clear. Nemesis is really bad, too. Yeah. Yeah, Nemesis with the full hand. Yeah, that shit sucks. The burns. The sheer burns of it all. Five creative AIs in play and the burns don't matter. It's true. Discard a regret, I think. I do want to go the full cycle with this guy, though. So I play the Blur. Play Eviscerate because it doesn't kill. Writhing Mass, pretty chill to stall. If you don't mind a curse. Nah, it's... I guess it depends. I don't know. If you're at risk of drawing no attacks, then you probably shouldn't. So I might as well just exhaust this fucker of a thing. Actually, as well as this fucker of a thing. Actually, as well as take that from you. Don't need any of these. Planning. Planing. What are they planing? What are these nefarious types planing? Gamble. So... I've got 5 intangible. It's all just about playing Blur. First Blur, yep. Discard one of these. Let's discard a Regret, if you don't mind. So... yeah, I just need to find Blur a few more times. No! The Regret! No! Come on, Regret! No! Alright, I'll just end the fight. Do I care more about setting up the burner or just fucking taking 10? God damn it, Regret. I've just been trying to get here. I just want to get here to remove the thing. I'm doing my best. So I heal... Gamba Pot, absolutely. Suki says it's not an elite up next. Well, it's a boss. But, still... So when I rest is 30%? Suki says there's hallways in between. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. I don't know why I... Nope. Nope, that was me doing the crazy thing. Yeah. I get to just fight that normal enemy. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I'm not fucking around with this guy and the Regret. Piercing Whale Plus. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. This I need. Spoon? Ghost in a jar! Guys, I found intangible! Let's get rid of this. Suki says I still take it for Tim. It exhausts. That's true. It is not. Yeah, that's... Maybe that was worth teching in for Time Eater. That could be. That could be. Click Spoon. I'm trying. Yeah, no, I had to get rid of that fucker thing first. None of these cards are necessary for what I'm doing here. None of these potions are an improvement over what I've got. Spoon no longer clickable. I tried. I tried. This guy, huh? Survivor, the Reflex. I'll just slice acro. I'll just do the acro first. Could have saved up for ice cream by not removing the regret, you mean, Balmeri? Let's discard this. We still didn't have enough. Would have had to save before. Oh, was it in that shop? I didn't pay attention. What was it? If I guess when I can't afford something, I kind of just phase it out. Was it in that shop? I did not notice. So Survivor, Reflex. It was opposite spoon for 331. Damn. Could have had the cream. The tentacle monster. Oh no. Oh no. Slice and this. Hey, there's all the stuff. There's everything I've been waiting for. This doesn't have to be that difficult. I'll play the adrenaline. So I'll do blur adrenaline, then I go up to 4 energy, meaning I can burst nightmare app. Yeah. Blur adrenaline. Burst the nightmare. Hit the app. Burst that nightmare again. Hit the app. And burst the app. See what the gamble doing. It hits eviscerate and terror. Yeah, I think I will. Paired. Getting these. Doinks. That was a pretty good turn 1, I would say. Paired minus, I just don't think there's any need. Imagine if Noris could give Alchemize. Yeah, no, that would be a bit much. Suki says, okay, gamers, it's officially way past my bedtime. Don't die to Tim. I'll catch up on the VOD tomorrow. Hell yeah, Suki. Thank you very much for hanging out with this insane run. I'm just at the whim of the Codex. The whim? I'm at the whim of the Codex. Every one of the Codex whims I am destined to fulfill. The very whim of it all. Yeah, no, the Codex is just playing the game and I'm along for the ride, but I'm glad you could be here for so much of it, Asuki. What a fucking run. I'll catch you tomorrow, gamer. Good night. William Nilry and his the famous author. I'll just kinda... And then prepared. There's a gamble in there. Billery. Bookshelf says Nilry's Codex is a reference to something. I'm assuming. Always assumed it is. Couldn't tell you what the specifics are, though. Burst, yes. Yes, burst, yes. Burst the... Acro. Don't need this. And don't need this. Bookshelf says it's a reference to a game on tabletop sim called Codex, which was created by a guy named Serlin. Serlin, these... I just don't want to get caught off guard. Oh, it's Serlin backwards. Nilries, kind of. Nilris. Interesting. Oh yeah, Suki's posting the same thing here. Okay. Could just make it Serlin's Codex, it'd be all the same to me, but now I know. Now I know exactly who it is that's gamering it up for me. I have a prepared for the Eviscerate. Okay, and there's an Acro. This Acro's pretty cool because it lets me do this. Bookshelf says, is the game about nightmares or something? Seems like it has to be. Seems like at this point, just by default, it would kind of have to be. Hey, what's up, Valet? Oh, Valet, this has been it's been a crazy one. This is the Snilre's Codex just makes like nightmare every single time. And so I've just been nightmaring apparitions, 5 intangible, shit like that's just been happening. I don't have a Wraith form. It's a pretty degenerate silent run. Glad you could stop by for it, Valet. I don't want to lose any HP here at all, so I won't burst an app. I think I'll manage to get by without doing that. But I will, Eviscerate. Slice. Acro. Well, Mary says, as wild as this run is, the part of the day that's going to take the longest to get over is learning that the guy that founded Chuck E. Cheese founded Atari 2 and could not tell that the rat costume wasn't a coyote. I missed the Atari part. Very successful businessman, doesn't know what a coyote is. We've all got our positives and negatives. Aggers. I'll just neutralize Burst Doppelganger? Whoa. Whoa. Don't need any of these. Yeah, I found it crazier that he confused the costume. So let's... Okay, this is on 5, which is perfect. So if I could kill this turn, that'd be awesome. I will do my best. There's Eviscerate, that bodes well. Sort of. But only sort of. First, Gamba, absolutely, because I need to get back to Eviscerate. Give me Eviscerate. There he is. There's the guy. There's my Chippy. Let's find some more damage here. 2 strikes will do it. 2 strikes will do it. Fire Potion, not gonna need that. Finisher, Caltrops, or a Green Piercing Wail. Still don't think this is something I need over Tim. For Tim, but maybe I'm wrong. I think this is what I want. And then I'll just go ahead and do the neutralize. Finally, neutralize upgrade on the final floor before Tim. Pretty good. Well, 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 chat. Here we go. This fight could be tough. Don't know exactly what this fight looks like. Other than this guy does 1 right now. Not a great opening draw at all. Quite a bad one, in fact. I think I will neutralize, defend, and end. A very bad opening. None of these are good adds here. Nightmare. Can I get burst and apparition? There's an apparition. Show me burst. Show me burst. Not burst yet. There is a prepared. Find the burst. Yes, I found the burst. Okay. Okay, well this can happen now. Now this just might happen. So, I think this is the 5th card play. So burst will be 6. Nightmare 7, 8, app 9, 10. Yeah, I'll just discard these. Adrenaline. Don't think this is the time for it. What if the Chuck E. Cheese mouse said Monka instead? I think he'll do that in probably, like, 2 years. After 2 years of complete silence and daily streaming. So yeah, burst. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I guess adrenaline does play then. Chuck E. Cheese daily streams. Absolutely. Confirmed. Burst. Nightmare. The apparition. That's a slice. Don't nightmare the slice. Copy those different apparitions. And then let's burst the apparition for next turn. Then I will play the adrenaline and the well-laid plans. Let's go. Don't need any of these. Yeah, I think I'll hold an apparition. You know what? I'll have plenty of apparitions next turn, actually. Come to find out, I think I'll actually have a lot of apparitions next turn. Let's start doing blur things. There's some apparitions here. There's also Eviscerate. It's not a great turn for it. No way to discard to get kite value. So blur, app, doppel. An average amount of apparitions. It's normal. It's normal stuff. There's nothing degenerate about this. All very normal. Another blur. Oh? I kind of think so. I kind of think so. I want to try to play, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, there's Terror, which I think I use. Terror, Eviscerate, Acro. There is, oh, Terror, Eviscerate, Blur, Acro. Ally says, do you have more than one nightmare? Can you theoretically create an infinite amount of apparitions? If you have 2 nightmares, yes. You can literally get infinite intangible, but I don't have a second nightmare. And now that I've exhausted mine before Nilry's made one, that won't happen in this particular fight. But yeah, that's... I think that was what... Oh no, that wasn't what Baylor Lord used to get infinite money. Baylor Lord used the plated armor from the Wish. But yeah, you can stall indefinitely. Oh yeah, that's true. Nilry's could just make 2 nightmares. That's true. I don't need, yeah, Nilry's can just make 2. I will just have infinite intangible forever. So Terror, Eviscerate, Blur, Acro. Blur. Acro. Gamba again. There's both blurs. Didn't get anything 0 cost. But a blur plus is worth it. It's ugly, but it's worth it. It's a pretty important card to play if I'm going to be able to win this fight. Tools of the trade. Yeah. I'll just play this blur next turn. Nice. Alright. I think I want to play the tools because that sets in immediately. Don't need any of these. Yeah, hold the blur and an app. Alright. Tools of the trade plays, dude. Burst the blur and the app. Yes! This is big. Burst, blur, burst app. Dude, the blur was a real, I think it was really important to buy that blur. I think it's gonna enable this. But I shall see. My damage output possibly may just be too low. When do you start dealing damage though? Exactly. My damage is an eviscerate. My damage is an eviscerate, so... If Nilry's can make like a catalyst or something, I could do that. Still got this crippling cloud after all. There's Eviscerate. Do that now and then immediately reshuffle for it. Bookshelf says having a lot of potions is a lot better than having no potions? Dude, that sounds like a stretch. That's gotta be a stretch. I'll look to specifically play 12 cards here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wattler says having a lot of HP is better than having no HP. Guys, you can't just say these baseless things and it's like suddenly they're true. It's like, no, I understand having a hot take for the sake of having a hot take. It's pretty cool. It feels you get a nice little adrenaline rush. But you guys, what you're saying it's just not true. How would that even help? How would HP even help you have more HP? Just think about what you're saying. It just doesn't make sense. So this will be neutralized dagger spray. Actually, neutralized slimes. Definitely exhaust plays more. After image with all the bursts. Sure. I mean, with all the blur is what I meant instead of burst. Hold these here. There's Eviscerate. Let's do this. So I can burst Acro, discard. Rippling Cloud. I'm not gonna need this. Waiting for Tim to die from arthritis, pretty much. Hey, what's up, Maravedis? Good to see ya. How is Tim behaving? Well, I have, like, a lot of intangible, but I don't have a lot of damage. So, Tim is, yet to be decided. Still evaluating his behavior, Maravedis. Still evaluating. This is my damage card. So yeah, I'll do after image. Hit the slimed. Okay. Eviscerate. Slimed. Gamba. 1 damage card in a 36 card deck. I also have a slice. Yeah, that's pretty much what this looks like. Pretty much. Not positive whether or not it's going to work out here. But I will throw everything I can at this guy. Seen 3 slices and picked one of them. We took something else 2 times for sure. Just no appreciation. No appreciation at all. And there's Blur. Now I'll immediately Gamba. And there's another Blur. So sure. Yeah, I'll hold the Blur and the Gamba. Do I want to play Slice? Do I want to play Prepared? Reflex Burst. Never mind. I want to hold the Blur and the Burst. Don't need any of these. Yeah, I will hold on to these. Go ahead, discard this. Acro, what are we doing? there's another Blur, the Blur Plus. Cool. Ally says, there were damage cards. What are you doing? That was a perfectly good slice. For shame. For shame. Prepared gets an apparition. That's what I was hoping. Throw that Eviscerate in there. Acro into another app. Alright. Oh, you meant the last turn's Nilries. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm sorry, Nilry. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you. I promise. I'll find a way. Burst. App. App. Pretty cool. 8 apparitions, and there's still one in here waiting to be bursted. Pretty sure that's the last one, though. Don't need any of these. Yeah, like Sneaky Strike could do some kind of useful stuff, but nah. Probably not. Card to discard. Well, I'm not drawing anything this turn. I won't be playing this app, since it won't be bursted. Yeah, this will just be... Oh no, but I can hold it for next turn. Yeah, this will just be Blur and the Slimed. Hold app and defend. Blur. Sliming. Bullet time. No. 1,000 cuts? 1,000 cuts. 1,000 cuts. Listen, it's not a lot of damage. It's particularly low into Time Eater. That's a max of 12 damage per turn. Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna be impactful. The Shivs, absolutely. We're living in Shiv City now. Get me to my blurs. Reflex. Right, there's prepared. I can do slimed prepared. That sounds good to me. Won't need both of these. Well, there's Evish. I mean, the guy's close to being split. At which point I lose Vuln. Acro. Slice prepared. Grab these two. There's that burst. The last apparition. Burst. Happy. Burst Gamba. Oh yeah. Get me to my Eviscerate. It actually showed up. Does that split? Yeah, now the guy's splitting. Don't need any of these. Blur, I want... Alice's corpse explosion is damage. Could you imagine killing with corpse explosion and he just has like 17 of the corpse explosion debuff just locked in there? Is this prepared or acro? Probably acro. Alice is like, no joke, it's damage that scales. Not fast enough, I really don't think. I think if I'm going to be able to... I think Eviscerate will kill before Corpse Explosion does. So, I'll hold on to these. Got my blur. Oh, burst for the blur! Dude, it's so good! And Eviscerate's already in here. So yeah, burst, blur. I'll do acro first. And I will actually discard this. No, actually I won't. Prepared. Alright, that's pretty great. So, burst, blur, and burst the Gamba. Get me back to my Eviscerate. I'm mostly just trying to line up as many blurs as possible during this turn, since you know, it's a turn with intangible. If I can exhaust the slimes, that's a pretty good use of this turn as well. The damage is not that big a deal, so I don't actually want to draw past an Eviscerate. I can just hold it if need be, so it's not really a problem. But I won't, like, burst a Gamba again here. So I think this is slimed. Prepared. Eviscerate. You're a funny guy, Eviscerate. That's 9 cards, allowing me to slimed, slice. No, I could just slimed, slice. I guess I just do play the Eviscerate, which means... Oh, no. Well, I want to play either Gamble or Eviscerate, so I'll play the Gamble. This will be... Oh, but I really want to hold the Burst. So this is Slimed, Slice, Eviscerate, hold Burst, and Gamba. Yes. Foolish. Very foolish, I understand. Right, not gonna need this. See what acro fetches. Not gonna need that. There's the blur, so burst blur sounds great. Discard these two. Alright. Burst blur. Burst Gamba. Get me back to the Evis. Not yet. That's cool. I can just try again. There's a blur. Eviscerate, please. Thank you. Eviscerate. Slimed Gamble. Sounds good to me. Oh, Eviscerate actually doesn't even do damage because he's got block. So I'll just focus on a Gamble right now then. Alright, so this is Slice and Blur. I can do Slice and just exhaust the Whale. That seems pretty good. So I'll do Slice and Whale and hold the Burst and Blur. Actually, I think it's probably more important to just cycle through stuff more. So maybe this is Burst and Acro and not the Blur and play the Blur now. That's what I think it is. Another Acro, Probably. With that in mind, I think I actually want to be holding these. 6 intangible left, really 7 because of this. Yeah, I get to just discard this immediately. And do this. Burst. Blur. Gamma. Now give me Eviscerate. There it is. Immediately Gamba. Five card plays left. Blur. Prepared. I'll actually do Slice and then Acro. But redrawing Prepared is quite good. So I'll Acro here. Both blurs, okay. So then yeah, this is Slice and the Blur. Got 7 Blur, could be enough. Ayurveda says, don't know how you got the patience. Yeah, this deck is insane. This is what Watcher, or what Silent Infinites look like, rather. Shit's nutty. But yeah, I'll just keep on stacking. Another Eviscerate! Hey! That helps. That helps. Another Eviscerate helps a lot. Milry's clutching. I think I hold on to these at this point rather than the Blur. I think I've got enough Blur. I think 8 Blur should do it. Ha 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 ha, both Eviscerates. I'm in it. Maraveda says Silent Infinite is 6 cards with 2 Grand Finale. This is an abomination. What, 36 card Infinite? That's not how you're supposed to do it? That's not the normal one? I just kinda thought it was. Y'all go away. Then this and this. Followed by this. This. I'll do the gamble now. Alright, I'll do it again. Paul Mary says no burst the slime. Damn it! I didn't think of it! Next time. I gotta burst the slime next time. Burst. Prepared. There's an eviscerate. Heavish. A gamble, yes please. Probably really doesn't. Yeah. Hold on to these. There's that eviscerate. I'm gonna be playing it on 2 energy. And discard this. See, I'll just play it now. And then acro. Don't need this. Prepared the reflex. Now big old Gigagamba. It's one of my eviscerates. Prepared. There's an eviscerate. Gamba it all. Damn, my drawing stopped. The guy stopped me from drawing. How? Dagger spray and slimed. Don't need any of these. Alright, looks like this is actually gonna work. I'm caught off guard. Getting the burst on the nightmare, I think, was huge. They're both in here, so I'll just immediately Gamba. And I will do it again. Take an adrenaline. Sure. Ooh, I've got to make sure I set up the incense burner as well here. Let's discard this. Alright, burner on 4 is actually really good because you don't want it on 5 because Awakened 1 doesn't do that much, but this is 48, is that right? Yeah. So Slice will kill. Okay, that actually worked. I had 273 block left over. Okay. Only 2 intangible left over, mind you. Like, I needed pretty much all of that time, but, it actually paid off. Pleasantly surprised. Let's see. So the acro, yeah, Slice still carrying, just like it always was. Just like it always was. Let's see what the acro finds. Finds Doppelganger. Rippling Cloud is good for clearing a lot of artifact. Hmm. I think I Survivor. Strike. Acro. There's a Terror. Okay. That means I can use... If I'm willing to take damage, which I am because of Meal Ticket, and because I don't have really any key upgrades, and I've got the rest, then I can set up the Terror. Ooh, actually, well, that's... Yeah. It would be... I would hold Terror and Crippling Cloud and play well-laid plans and neutralize. And then also the Doppel. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna heal it all back here. So this seems like good setup. Do I kill? Yeah, I would rather have the Terror on this guy. So this is neutralize. Plans, Doppel. Do I want to... Oh, I guess I'll see what the prepared finds. Might as well. An apparition. Just don't need to mess with it yet. Piercing Whale, though. Piercing Whale, though. Do I use the Piercing Whale to clear the artifact? That means I can set up Terror this turn. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't really change anything here. Because I will neutralize plans. It's a defend. Nice. That goes well. And then Doppel. Don't need any of these cards. And hold on to both of these. Alright. Unorthodox turn 1 for this deck, but I believe that'll work out. Because now I get to do Crippling Cloud, Terror. I'll do the prepared first. Absent and Adrenaline. Start with this. Adrenaline, what are we making? Burst in Nightmare, what? I get to do it again! Let's go. Yeah. Burst the Nightmare. Nightmare and App. Nightmare, an app. And burst the app. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of that. Crippling Cloud to clear all that artifact. Throw the Terror on here. Start eviscerating. I'll just hold these for next turn. Nah. Sure, let's just do this. I'll just hold this. Tactician, let's go. Hold on to the Gamba. Take 2. There's some apparitions in here. I want to burst them, though. So I will slice. Slice out Gamba. I'll play 1 now. app. Slice Gamba. Slice again. Paired. Discard these. There's the blur, so I should probably play that. Blur acro. Eviscerate, nice. Discard reflex and defend. Burst the apps, let's do it. Appy, appy. Appy, appy. 7 in Tange. A Wraith form. I think it gets in the way right now. I actually think that gets in the way. Let's grab these. Remember, I had Nilrees make a second blur this time, or last time, so getting back to blur consistently should be most likely a bit more of a challenge this time. Acro. Discard the Tactician. That on the Reflex. Slice. Play one of the apps here, and then discard that. See what the prepared can find. There's Blur, nice. Play that Blur. Go ahead and acro. There's Evis, let's go. Alright. Adrenaline. Keep them coming. Yeah, this just works. It's just straight up works. Burst with the apps. Holy. Adrenaline, let's go. Paired. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. That's the stuff. That's the entire stuff. Holy. Another Gamba. Accepted. I got back to my blur, and I'm not going to do it again, so I will be losing my blur block this time around. Such a shame. Tactician, 100%. Straka says floor one hand, yeah. Except, yeah. Fucking defend, strike, survivor, dazed. What? This isn't the boss gauntlet type of hand that you want? This should be a good hand for the bosses. Let's get to my burst. Discard that. Throw these on the pile before doing this. That. Find my burst. It's not quite my burst. Dagger Spray and Acro. Burst, buddy. Okay, this is what I do. I got the Eviscerate. Nice. So let's just do this. Get to the Eviscerate again. There's Burst with an app. That'll do. And then I'll burst this Gamba. Oh, there goes Eviscerate. Whoop! He's flying. So I can blur Survivor Tactician. I'm about it. She'll do the Prepared. Tactician. Survivor the Reflex. Jam these through. Acro, discard Tactician. Keep making more HP for me. Go ahead and Gamba. Like I said, go ahead and Gamba. Prepared. Dang, looks like it will miss the reshuffle no matter what. Gremlin Horn playing big time. I'm gonna go ahead and burst the Blur. And then the Gamba. Get me back to my Eviscerate as quickly as possible. It hit a Tactician. It keeps on going. It just keeps going and going and going. Survivor, the Tactician. Eviscerate, let's go, dude. Paired. Let's do that. Alright. Neutralize. Slice. Acro the Tactician. Gamba. Could do another blur if I want. I think what I do is Acro, discard the Tactician. Survivor the Reflex. Gamba, give me that Eviscerate. There it is. Cool. I guess the turn ended. There's Wraith form again. Well, don't really need it. Ideally, I'd like to set this guy up. I've got 10 intangible. I'd like to set this guy up to die in... I want Burner on 4 when I kill for the Spire Elites. So... Acro the Reflex? No, I'll just do the Acro and see what it gets. Tactician, nice. Og paired. I'm gonna do this. Acro. Discard something like that. Prepared. Discard the Tacticians. And Gigamba. Survivor, a defend. Acro. Burst and blur. And burst and acro. Alright. Prepare. Eviscerate was on the bottom of the deck, lol. Well, that's fine. I will make my way back to it. You know I will. Oh, you know I will. With the tactician. I mean, wishing. So I guess I acro. Discard tactician. Suppose once again this would be acro. Throw the neutralize in there. It's the reflex. Go ahead and gamba. There's eviscerate. And the tactician's in a gamba, dude! Deck cannot be stopped. This kinda closes out here though, with what's in this hand right now. Not necessarily. Especially if I get that. Gamba. Alright, I don't have any draw in this hand. However, I will still, nonetheless, burst. Oh yeah, no, that does nothing. I will nonetheless burst. Another tactician! Hold these, hold all the tacticians. Got 3 blur up right now. That is the right number. It's exactly as much as I need. Wow, I have no draw. Okay. Sure. Any of these. Hold on to those. I'm into single-digit intangible. Oh no! What have I done? Just put all that energy back in the mix there. Discard the tactician. Actually, no. I'm discarding a strike. So we'll burst, defend, apparition. Might as well hold these for the next turn. Terror? No. Alright, so I'm hoping to kill next turn. See if discarding these helps. Eviscerate Gamba. Survivor the Reflex. Acro the Tactician. Prepared. Discard all of that. Yeah, I want to kill next turn. So I will strike, Dagger Spray, Acro. Well, that's not the Evis. It's not yet. Tactician. I'm about it. I'm gonna go ahead and burst Gamba. Cool. And then let's just burst Gamba again. Holy. Just keep on getting more energy. Just keep on getting more energy. It's pretty good. I'm now at more energy than I started the turn with. Pretty cool. So, play Dagger Spray. Paired. Paired. There's Evis. Slice. I'll do this acro. Survivor, one of these. Tactician. So if I could actually get a Tactician for this deck, it would be huge. But hey, I can just have Nilries make them in the meantime, clearly. Play a Strike and Acro. There's an Eviscerate. Alright, 20 damage left to be done. I can just get to Eviscerate, then I just hold it. And in the meantime... exhaust this. Adrenaline, absolutely. Keep these two. So I just gotta kill this turn for the perfect setup. That's a lot of Tacticians. But Dagger Spray and Slice handle this. Eventually. Probably. Probably. Oh wait, no, yeah, I've got a strike. I got a strike. The strike showed up. That actually worked. Again, didn't really realize this was going to have viability here, but yeah, I think this could... Again, stuff has to line up right. This looks pretty good to me. Take a big old Smith on the Survivor. Don't really care about the Slice. Just have that be more block. What's in here? I can get another green acro. That's awesome. Can't pay for the removal, unfortunately, but yeah, it's another green acro. It's massive. Definitely none of these are too big of a deal. Pretty sure that's it. Yeah, just the green acro, and then I have... Yeah, I don't want dodge and roll plus. Don't want blind. I don't need to swap out any potions. Don't want backstab. Just this. Alright. Just doing a final check. Yep. Seems right to me. On to the Act for Elites. I'm gonna duck into the bathroom real quick, chat. Be back in like 2 minutes. Alright. What's up, Tolicios? No worries. Cat on the keyboard moment. Shit happens. Let's see what these guys have in store. So it looks like the, Burner next turn is going to play in a really big way. Play the well-laid plans, see what it hits first. Hit a strike. Discard this. Ah. I will play Neutralize, and then Adrenaline. See if I get to the Nightmare. Slice. Prepared. Nightmare! Let's go! Oh, it's happening. It's all happening all over again. Oh, yes! This shit just is unstoppable. I'm not gonna use Piercing Wail this turn. First, Nightmare, the Apparition. Nightmare the Apparition. And then let's burst the Apparitions. And we'll do an acro here. Discard the Reflex. Play the Doppel for the energy next turn. Right, don't need these. Gamba. There's Eviscerate. I won't just throw the Terror in there though, but yeah, Eviscerate. Gamba. Boom! Got 6 block from the Abacus, and I get to lose no HP. Strunkus says, that relic bar is rather massive. I understand. You may be intimidated by it. It might as well be one card. One relic, rather. This thing just keeps making nightmares and everything. But yeah, infinite shit will do this. Also, when one of your relics gives you intangible. The quantity of relics, it's a little less important. Another blur, absolutely. Yeah, see, this shit just makes whatever I want, whenever I want it. Burn, burn. Oh, what am I gonna do about those two burns? I know. I'll play 5 apparitions. Yeah, strongest. That's what happens. Yeah, there's a little bit of that going on. One of those runs. I see cringe. Where? Oh, you mean this 6 cringe? It's possible. It could be what you're talking about. Sure. Hilarious. Don't need any of these. Ow, burn. Yow. Burn. Yow. Neutralize. Do an acro. The burst. Let's go, dude. Burst. The app. Burst the app. Throw the terror on there. Gamba. I've got 9 intangible right now. Hello, Eviscerate. Hog paired. A tactician, dude. Nilrees is just the GOAT. There's no stopping it. I gotta make some more block now. Oh no! Hey, comment Bagel Raid! Hell yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Bagel! Welcome on in, everybody! How's it going? Hey, I've got 8 intangible here. Don't worry about this. You don't worry about the 8 intangible. Sometimes you just play 8 apparitions. We don't worry about this. We don't worry about this. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Bagel? I really appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream today. Was it Spire for you? Was it Binding of Isaac? Was it both? I know you've been doing a little back and forth. Hope you got some wins against the Spire if that's what you were up to today. For anybody who doesn't know, I am Crater Creator, slaying at A20H, and you know, doing a decent job of it, given that I have 99 intangible thanks to the Degenerate Nightmare. Compiling says, how do you have 8 apparitions? This guy, this Nightmare guy right here. That'll do it. That'll do it. I bursted a Nightmare, and then I Nightmared an apparition twice, and then I bursted the apparitions. It's all spiraling. Comet Bagel said, Isaac Inspire. Good stuff. Hope you're doing well. I am. This run is fucking goofy, but I've been enjoying it. Good old-fashioned 37 card infinite. Just silent things. Just silent things. Yep, burst making them and using them. Comet Bagel says, careful, hitting for 2. I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can find a way to block for 2 in Act 4. We'll see what I can do. Kill the castle. I'm working on it. Open with the acro here. Discard that. Prepared. Don't think I need a burn. Blur plays Bigly. I'll do the slice first, though. Lay waste to the tower. Destruct the dwelling. Actually, let's just do this. Because now if I draw a reflex, which I didn't, that's okay. I got a burst for an apparition, for 2 apparitions, so we're chilling. We're just being chilling. Burst the app. Burst the app. There we go. 12 intangible. There we go. There we go. Is that the end of the apparitions, finally? Finally, it's over. 12 intangible. Finally. Another slice? Holy. Hold on to these goods. Acro. I'll take care of this first. And then I'll Survivor a Reflex. Alright. Don't actually have any more draw. Stormweather Friend says, great time to come in. Yep. Just in time for 12 intangible. This Nilry's Codex has been going so hard, by the way. There was a Darklings fight where this Nilry's Codex made like at least 3 nightmares. I think maybe 4. It was so ridiculous. Been a pretty crazy one. Yeah, I will blur, defend, and of course, the Eviscerate for 6. 6 entire of damage. Hold on to these. Got to find my blur again. Do the acro. Discard this. Go ahead and throw a nooch in there so that I can prepared. Chuck these. Gamba. Hello, Eviscerate. Good to see ya. First the Survivor? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Not gonna need that. Also not gonna need that. Definitely play at least one of the blurs. 69 block. Nice. Nice. I would like to end with this on 4, of course, so if I can kill this turn, that'd be great. There's Eviscerate already. Well, that bodes well, I suppose. Acro. Gamba. Gotta get to that tactician. It's in there. Oh, it's in there, alright. It's just not showing up yet. There it is, but I don't have the ways to discard it right now. That's a shame. Gonna have to do a little loop-de-loop to get to burner on 4. Don't need any of these. Choke is pretty funny. Choke is quite funny, but really just not necessary. These seem like the important bits. Yeah, Blur is my Beat of Death counter. Pretty much in its entirety. This is a really funny turn. Yeah. Alright, no more draw. Understandable. And Blur, defend, and slice. Don't need any of those, and I won't hold my burn, believe it or not. Eviscerate. Bruh. I've still got one burst left over, which is cool. First Crippling Cloud. Burst Defend. Don't need these. Do need these. Oh yeah, Gremlin Horn. Look at you go, dude. Yeah, goodbye. Go ahead, chuck and Eviscerate. Alright, so in 3 turns, he'll have no block. That's great. I'll throw the Blur on, and then Gamba. Acro. Nooch Acro. There's that Eviscerate. Chuck just a few burns. Just a few of them. Only a spoonful. Just immediately hit Gamba. Nothing here discards or draws. Okay. Just making sure. Neutralize, blur, and that's it. Another burst. Sure. I'll make it happen. Alright. Acro the Tactician. First Gamba. Cool, did not get the Eviscerate, and this time I did. Oh yeah. Doing damage into the 99 block. Prepared. Neutralize, Acro. Not gonna need a burn. Seeing what prepared finds. I don't need it. I don't need it. Blur, Acro. Burst Gamble. Keep him going. Keep him flying. Oh, damn it, Eviscerate. I'll catch you later, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, the Tactician's here. Alright, so this is where that ends. Good job, Slice. Wraith form. I really just don't need it. But thank you, Nilrees. It's just a good example of how goated this Nilrees has been. It really don't fucking stop. Yes, that's just enough with Blur. 69 HP, very nice, very nice. Acro first. The Tactician. I will burst the burst and then the Gamba. Whoa. Burst the burst. Yes, yes. Chuck 'em all, chuck 'em all. There's an Eviscerate. Nice. Be prepared. And now I can burst the burst again. Holy, holy. It just keeps coming. Acrobatics, discard, burn. Oh my gosh, there's another burst. It just doesn't stop. It's just too funny. Not gonna need these. Go ahead and chuck these. First Gamba. Get back to... Oh, Eviscerate. Catch you later. Hate to see you go. Love to watch you leave. Might as well throw a slice in here. No reason not to. Let's get back to that Eviscerate. Not yet, huh? More bursting. Holy shit. Paired. And then I can just Gamba. No Eviscerate. Nice. And there's Eviscerate. Double the prepared. Eviscerate's already back. Holy shit. Cool. I can play it like one more time. Just double this. It's the tactician, there's more energy. Time to double the burst! Oh, oops, I should have done. I did that in the wrong order there. Yeah, this should work out just fine. Because this is the turn I want to kill. He is blocking though, but it's only for 30. So yeah, I only need to deal 43 damage here. Alright, guess I'll play this. Gamba. My strength is -4. What the fuck? Neutralize. Acro, discard tactician. Slice. Yeah, neutralize just does no damage at all. Huh. Alright, not drawing any more this turn? Really? That's extremely annoying. I have 5 intangible left, though. Basically 6, so, yeah, that's lame. Well, I'll play the blurs. I mean, yeah, I straight up... Burst. Blur. Blur. Blurst. Another Eviscerate. Cool. That should... Oh wait, no, that doesn't help, because I need to just fucking wait. Oops. That'll just annoy me, is what that'll do. Nice. I get to be annoyed. I need to just hit Blur a few more times, and then I can just E. At that point, I can just E. I mean, I guess, yeah, I'm not planning to play that. So let's prepared. Burst the prepared. competition. Acro. Yeah. Paired. Blur. Excellent. Another blur. Okay, so I think that's just enough blur. That's just plain enough. Nice neutralize. Well done. Escape plane doesn't hurt. Hold on to these. Alright, there's an eviscerate. So, I'm pretty sure I can literally just hold this eviscerate until the right turn. And then I should be fine. Pretty sure that's how this works. Oh, he is going to make my strength lower and lower, so eviscerate might not be enough. I should try to find second eviscerate. Okay, cool. Yeah, corpse explosion kind of works, sort of. This should be enough, but if my strength gets lowered more, I might be glad that I have that. Because yeah, corpse explosion on next turn will just kill. So I'll just hold that. Alright. Ying. Just confirming. Yep. Grand finale. Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. Alright. The burner setup is complete. I'm ready for the heart. 250 block to my name. The Happy Flower. That'll play. Another terror. I've already got one. A footwork. No. Hmm? It's a green footwork. I'm kind of reliant on blurs for... You know what? I feel like with the mummified hand, this is probably positive. I'll make it happen. Keep me below 50 max HP anyway. Here we go, chat. The heart fight. I think this is gonna happen, but it's not a guarantee. Terror's here right away. Blur's here right away. Pretty good stuff. Remember these potions. I'll do my best to remember these potions. I don't care that much about the blur before I make a ton of intangible. So I need to just focus on that objective. Like, I really, really want to line Burst, Nightmare, and App up. That doesn't help with it. This could be Gambler's Brew. I mean, setup, again, pretty big deal. So I think I will Terror. Do I play the Blur? I don't think so. Blur is not that big of a deal yet. But it is kind of far away. But no, it's just not that big of a deal yet. So I think this is just Terror. Yeah, well, it's just Gamba, I think. Gamba, everything but Terror and Eviscerate. Neutralize is kind of cool, I guess. Not really. And honestly, Eviscerate just doesn't matter right now. Terror does, but I do think I check everything else, even though I'm giving up some amount of damage. Damage is not the concern right now. The concern is setting up my Nightmare apps. I just want to get rid of this shitty turn 1. That's much better. That is notably better. Got the burst. I really want to find an app and the Nightmare. Terror. Repairer. There's an app. So I think I play the defend and then the acro. Give me Nightmare. It's not Nightmare. It is well-laid plans and footwork, which I probably play, and they make, especially because they make things free. Not really concerned with this turn. Plans. It's an acro, as does footwork. No Nightmare yet. Okay. Survivor the Reflex. There's Nightmare. So now I Energy Potion. Burst. The Nightmare. Nightmare the app. Nightmare the app. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. And then I burst that app. Where'd my other zero cost acro go? Did I already play it? Huh. These are in here, so yeah, let's do this. Doppel. Gamba. Oh yeah, the Beat of Death is less now. Gamba. Prepared. Eviscerate, let's go. Boom. Cool. I think this is gonna work out, chat. Wraith form! Wraith form! There's just no need. There is just no need. Do I want a Catalyst? I don't think so. Do I want an Envenom? I really don't think so. Envenom is not a significant I'm gonna try this Envenom. I'm doing it for Barrow. Envenom will make something else free, and it'll allow me to just play, slice, and neutralize and stuff, and use those to actually do meaningful damage over the course of time. Holding the burst because of all the apps, and then I'm also holding Acro. Debuffs, you say? I'm supposed to care? Burst. App. Alright, now I will immediately... Prepared. There's the blur. Very, very, very good. Blur. Acro. Wound. Acro. There's a Gamba. The Gamba. Can't pay for Envenom, of course. Not the burn! Heel Hook, Predator, Riddle with Holes. Not gonna need any of these. I will hold Envenom and the app. Hold that 3 block for next turn. Thank you. Thank you, Blur. I appreciate you. I'll do the Envenom first. Hit the Acro. Nice. There's Burst for the app. Pretty cool. There's also Blur. It's honestly probably... I've already got 5 intangible. It's more important to burst Blur. I can burst apps later. Bursting Blur right now is a bit bigger deal. See what Prepared finds. Oh, actually, yeah. So burst the Blur. And then burst the Apparition. Very nice. Alright, get rid of these. Cool. Don't need a bullet time. Reflex minus? I don't think so. I'm kind of just hitting enough right now. Save that 4 block for the next one. Let's see what the Acro do. Oh, get rid of a wound, huh? Prepared, go in. Won't need this quantity of apps. Throw Eviscerate in the mix. Envenom Gaming. Now Acro. Time to find some more block and build it up. Yeah, No, I will Slimed. And then Gamba. Samba again. Or, actually, I can do this. Survivor defend, neutralize, acro. Rid of the Boing. Gamble. Alright, there's Burst and an Apparition for next turn. So yeah, I'm gonna do Slice, Neutralize. Adrenaline, please. And yeah, hold, App, and Burst. Hopefully I find my Blur again as well. There is not an app in here. So I will Burst, App, and then Adrenaline. Right. Actually no, Bursting the Blur is a bigger deal. Bursting the Blur is like a really big deal. Discard this. Acro. This. Survivor that. Then Beavis. Clear that artifact and give some poison. Slam these through. Eviscerate again. Yeah, I'm about it. Another prepared. There's Blur. Yes, I will. There's Burst and Apparition. Yeah, at this point I'll hold the Burst and the Blur. Maybe able to find some apps anyways. Noxious Fumes or another Footwork. I think another Footwork just works. It'll make something cost 0. I think it works. The Blur as the heart solution was like so legitimate, dude. I'm so glad I identified that Blur in the shop as like, oh hey, I actually have a chance now. I can still play Infinity cards and not just die to Beat of Death. Shit slaps. Acro for an app. There's an app. See what Footwork hits. A Dagger Spray. Okay, that'll do some poison. Burst the app. Burst the Blur. Get poisoned, dude. Might as well hold both of these. Another burst! I accept. $15 of my precious block. How dare you? Is there another app in here? There is. Let's find it. Didn't find it yet. Oh, this is burst minus, so let's just do that. Neutralize more poison. Slice as well. Acro. Scar to Wound. See if I can find the Eviscerate. There it is. I did find it. It's right here being funny. Let's get back to it. There's Blur and Apparition. Yeah, I like the idea of holding both of those. Burst is still in here. Both of them, actually. Sure, I'll play the Slice. Corpse Explosion, nah. App and Blur. There's my bursty guy. Burst the app, burst the blur. It's pretty good. Yeah. Neutralize and burst the defend. Holy shit. Play all the cards. Don't need any of these. Keep dodging the multi. 10 intangible. Still got an app floating around in there waiting to be bursted. Go ahead and discard that. Critical. Burst the blur. Paired. Alright, chuck these. There's an app. First plus is still in there. Sure, I'll do neutralize. And then acro. Eviscerate. Sounds good to me. Just go ahead and Gamba. Ain't afraid to Gamba. Just gotta burn. Burst the burst. Not here. Not here. Alright, and now I can burst app. Got 4 blur, so I think that's the higher priority. Another adrenaline. Nilry's Codex, unbelievably goated. Yeah, turns out Burst Nightmare app is, seems like a winning combination. Dude, guy says, how did you get these many apps in play? By bursting a nightmare, and then nightmaring the app, and then bursting every single of app. So yeah, that's 24 total intangible, I think, right? Because you make, no, 18 total intangible. 18 total intangible. Because you turn your 3 apps into 9 and then play them all twice. And Incense Burner is making extra stuff. It's pretty great. Oh, let's just double this right now. Didn't even draw the Eviscerate. Goated. Boom. Let's just do this. Alright. First, Gamba. Get me back to Eviscerate, please. Oh, burst adrenaline. Don't mind if I do. I'll burst the burst first. Burst the burst first. and burst the adrenaline. Got another burst here. Slice in first. I'll go ahead and burst the blur. Just keep things settled here. So yeah, Eviscerate is in here. Didn't find it yet. Come on, Eviscerate. Buddy. Eviscerate. What are you doing? There you are, fella. That's kind of what I thought. Another gamble. Yes, I accept your offer, Nilri. Because what the fuck? Yeah, this Envenom, I don't know, it's comfort. Damn, this guy's gonna make wounds. No, he's not. He would have to actually hurt me to do that. I'll acro, discard a wound. Aired. Yup. Yup. I'll just immediately Gamba. Slice, burst, blur. Sure. Slice, burst, strike, neutralize, blur. The Blurricade is very real. Cavoyo says maybe take a turn off to exhaust the Crippling Cloud. There's no reason to do that or not to do that, right? This is already pretty much locked down. So you know what, Kevo? I'm gonna do it just for you, because I like your style. Yeah, no reason not to. No reason to, and no reason not to. Throw that in there. Burst the Gamba. Throw an Acro in. What's a Survivor? The Reflex. Cool. Eviscerate is not in here, so yeah, let's burst Gamba. Seems pretty real. Alright, and that's the end of that. Blur is on 5, should be plenty. Don't need any of these unupgraded cards. Poison ticking away at this guy. I've got to set up the burner for next run to end it now. Look at this hand. This hand right now. This hand encapsulates this run perfectly. Look at my hand. This is pretty much what you need to know about this run. 8 intangible, 4 blur, 184 block, reflex, acro, gamba, acro, gamba, acro, acro, all green. That's this run. I'll do an acro first. Not gonna need this. Prepared. Chuck these. That goes in the pile. Do that. Actually just burst Gamba. Get back to the Evis ASAP. Sure enough. Now I can Gamba again. Sure. Burst. Paired. Another burst, okay. The Eviscerate. Boom! I set the burner up for next fight. Next run! GG, everybody. Turns out I'll take a choke. And I'll obviously, obviously I need to hold these defends. Turns out that 18 intangibles pretty good. Actually, I guess it's more like, because it's more like 22 intangible. Turns out 22 intangible is pretty good, everybody. Go ahead and write that down. You heard it here first. GG Kevo, GG Motion Topper. Hope you guys enjoyed that run. Hey, Motion Topper, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Look at that. First time chat immediately followed up by the Prime sub. Does it get any much more goated than that? Thank you very much, Motion. I really appreciate the support. Combo, you don't say. You don't say. Oh, holy shit, and then the follow! Subbing and then the follow! Holy shit! I love that order of operations. Yeah, I really appreciate it, Motion. Glad you enjoyed. Played 20 cards in a single turn. I guess I may have played 20 cards. Let's take a look at these stats. Yeah, Ball Murray says, how much block did Abacus wind up doing? Oh, we'll find out. The Abacus was such a clutch purchase. Recognizing the potential for this infinite here, absolutely correct. Recognizing the role that the blur would play in it, absolutely correct. Choosing the Nightmare over Alchemize, which Alchemize is like probably my closest thing to an auto-click on the Silent, absolutely correct. Plenty of opportunities to fuck this up by not thinking a little outside of the box. Not a lot, just a little. Just recognizing, oh, this is the time for that. And I didn't fuck it up. The Abacus blocks for 36 per combat. 720 block from the Abacus. You ever just get 720 block from a relic? It's pretty good. Pretty good relic blocks for 720. 36 per combat. Unimpervious every combat. Gremlin Horn, sure. Anything else interesting? One curse. One per combat. Yeah, rare cards picked 23. Common cards picked 5. This thing made so many rare cards. The kite. The kite was right. Right? I've been scared by the kite in the past. Sometimes the kite is a trap. No, not this time. This time the kite was not a trap. This time the kite was basically, and like a lot of those times when it's not getting energy, are me just pressing E because I have no reason not to press E, or killing at the end of a turn and there's no reason to gain the extra energy just for kite stats. So this basically ended up being, usually it's not, right? Don't fall for the trap. The hovering kite is rarely ever actually a quote-unquote free energy. But if you're infinite, then it probably is. And Happy Flower just coming along for the good times. Oh man, 18 intangible plays. Who would have known? Well, GG everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed this run. I'll find somebody to raid out to here in a sec. But I really appreciate y'all being here for Silent Night. Glad I could end it on a dub. I'll be back tomorrow for some defect runs at 3 p.m. PST. So hope to see you guys there for that. If you enjoyed the run, please do consider following, as I do these runs every single day at 3 PST, pretty much always. I'll be taking a day off on Sunday, but for the most part, I'm here every single day. So if you liked what you saw, please follow so you get notified when I'm going live. And of course, I now am on YouTube. I'm finally on YouTube. Took me long enough, but I am now on YouTube. So if you're interested in that, !YouTube and !Discord, also a great spot for just hanging out with the community. Feel free to share, screenshots from your runs if you got questions. Great place to seek advice or input from this community when I'm not live. Azco and I've been nailing it. Always nailing the pronunciations. Thank you very much for the follows. Hope you guys enjoyed the run. GG. Let's see who's online that I can throw y'all over to. That was a good one. Alright. I'll throw you guys over to Coach. Got Money Money Loot live as well, but I think I raided him 2 days ago, so spread it out a little bit. Let's raid Life Coach. You guys probably know him. He's been doing Watcher runs lately and kicking a decent amount of ass at it. It's the Watcher, but hey, he's been doing non-infinite Watcher runs and kicking ass at it, that's actually impressive. So let's go say hi to Coach. If you wouldn't mind doing the usual raid message in the chat, that's Crater Raiders, CR8R space R8RS, or just any sort of raid message, just looking to spread the hype to Coach and his chat. So let's go say hi, everybody. And I will be back tomorrow for the robot for defect runs, 3 p.m. PST. Hope to see you all there. Good night, everybody. And that's it.